And now, The Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Hey everybody, it's The Bonfire, Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. This is the Quarantine Tapes. We're doing another one from my place here. So we have semi-parts of the gang together. Dan Soder, of course, is here.
Hello.
Christine, of course, she lives here. She's working all the wires and shit.
Yeah.
Our guest today joining us for the whole show, very fun, from on the Guest Digital Network, the podcast Are You Garbage? It is the hilarious H. Foley and Kevin Ryan. What's up, dudes?
Buddies, thanks for having us, man.
What's up, guys?
Thank you so much for being. This is a very fun one because this is a show based off of the fact that we both embrace the fact we are garbage.
Yeah.
But there's still something about finding out on a test that you're supposed to be like. Again, it's like underselling your dick. So when you pull it out, they're like, oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
So you go, oh, I'm just total trash, and it's like, yes, you're just kidding. Like you don't really like Kid Rock and like, he's pretty good in concert.
Dude, no lie.
Also, they're like, yeah, people only garbage have like a refrigerator in your garage. And I'm like, well, it's actually probably a necessity. You should have a refrigerator in your garage.
Yeah.
Like,
What do you just buy meat for the week?
Yeah. Where
you put your ice pops?
Yeah. Where do you keep your Hanson soda from Costco? But the sentence that I said before we started recording, I go, man, we're really talking Afrin with the Are You Garbage boys. But it's what we were because Jay had to get a couple spritzes before. And I was saying, I've said it on the show, I was afraid of you getting addicted to it.
You're supposed to use it like once a day at most, twice a day.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a lot.
Well, seems crazy.
That's such like user mentality. Like, they say 2, 3, 7 times a day. Maybe it's justifying his use.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way it would be like I've done it and been like a half hour later, like it didn't really kick in. Just crank more up there. When I go do we do Skanks Live now at the stand.
Yeah.
When I leave. Now
you work for Afrin. They pay you an Afrin.
When I'm leaving the house to go, it's a 2-hour show. I leave about like 40 minutes before the show to go there. I just take a whack. I know it'll get me through the show. If I'm not stuffed, I just do it to be like, don't get stuffed.
When's the last time?
That's where you're crossing the line.
The preemptive fucking snoops.
That's bad.
That was me doing the I can't go on stage without a drink mentality.
Yeah.
Is this funny though? He goes, guys, I'm going to do a little pregame toot. And I go, yeah, you're going to get zipped up? He goes, no. Afrin, dude.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not an animal here.
That's something that I said off air to you guys that's true. Is I treat Afrin like I treat cocaine. Because I remember being a kid and being sick, and Trish was just like, let it rip, dude. Have 2 big Afrins. And I did it, and I was like, oh my God, I can breathe. Oh my God, I can smell things. And then I was like, man, once I started doing it, and then you start getting the weird bubbles up at the top of your nose.
Burns a little bit.
Oh, it burns.
Burns what you like.
Oh, I've had this sting behind my eye where you're like, oh, that went up too high.
Immediately, I'm too much of a hypochondriac. I'd be like, I'm dying. I have a brain tumor.
And fun fact, just for our druggies out there, Afrin and cocaine actually do work hand in hand together. Because at the end of the night, when you're out and you're fucking coming down and you want to have one more smoke, maybe one more beer, a couple little shots of Afrin in that nostril.
Get your head on fresh.
By the way, H. Foley is completely correct, and I would even say you could do it as think of Afrin as the fullback earlier in the night. Cocaine is the tailback.
Exactly.
Coming right up that hole.
They should combine the two. There should be spray liquid cocaine.
I'm sure they got something.
Well, now they're doing for depression. I saw that the FDA
right in your butt.
They got suppositories, just suppository of Afrin, just right up your asshole. And ketamine is a spray for depression. They're doing like a nasal spray for depression.
I never liked ketamine.
Never did it.
I've never done it.
Did it once or twice. That and what's it, GHB or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
That stuff sucked too.
Yeah, roofies.
If I gotta watch it, like being made any of those drugs, sometimes it always wigs me out to like do it. Like I saw ketamine, like that was an old Steve-O when he was still on drugs. Did one of those home videos he does. And it showed him making ketamine, and it was like the process, like lays out like butter almost on a table, and he's like, you wait for it to dry, and then he scrapes it off, and then you just like snort it.
All right, here we go. Hey, what's up? This is Steve-O. This is making ketamine.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I'm Steve-O, and this is stapling drugs to your body so your employer can't take it.
I'm Steve-O, and this is rock bottom.
Yeah. I'm Steve-O, and this is I miss my family.
Ketamine. This kid, the person I know that in my life that's the biggest drug addict in middle school or freshman year of high school was doing ketamine.
Really?
Yeah, you partied young. You started real young.
I started smoking weed young.
At like 12, though, right?
I started smoking cigarettes at 12. And then I started smoking weed
12.
I smoked at 14 consistently at 15.
Christine was a certifiable cokehead at 15, I think.
Yeah.
16?
What?
16.
Damn,
But you
fucking
guys-
Drew Barrymore over here. Holy shit. Look at you.
We also should
She's in
say
Studio 54 and shit.
Dating Joe Pesci.
It went from fucking fun bags at birthday parties to coke bags at dance clubs.
That's almost how she describes it.
You know they've slept with many men, and
She had like a bike basket one year, and then one day you're like, well, I can't take my bike with the bike basket on it over to get coke.
I went down a water slide into a line of coke.
It's like,
Let's party.
dude, this ain't shit compared to Manhattan kids.
Oh, yeah. They grow up at like 7.
No, they're in like every Manhattan kid I've met's like, yeah, I was in rehab when I was 13.
And
Really?
they do crazy shit.
do
Rich
party.
kids are like, they're like making crack and shit like that.
Well, they're also partying with people that, we're in the burbs being like, did you get fucking drunk at Gauker's house?
Yeah, like in the basement or something.
Yeah,
you know?
and they're like, oh my God, after a Strokes show, I did heroin. And you're like, how old are you? Like 11. Like, I was scared of the basement still.
We did heroin at no
Why?
Yeah.
We had the tartar and heroin.
I can't direct it to one thing why I didn't fucking like party in any kind of way underage.
I was very...
I just did not.
I was
did not.
very anti-booze up until I was like 16 or 17.
Yeah.
Like I was like, no. I was kind of like a dork about it. I was
Yeah.
like, because I watched all of my family members just be alcoholics. So I was like, no, thank you. Alcohol, gross.
You had the X's on your hands?
Yeah, I was like, I've tasted it. But I'm like, straight edge Dan.
Wait for me, bro.
Number one, I do not jerk off. I do not fucking drink alcohol. I do not listen to devil music. But then when I started smoking weed, all my friends smoked weed, and then I smoked weed once, and I loved cigarettes. Like cigarettes from the time I was 12, I was like, it's just the balls.
Oh yeah, they rule.
They rule. They still do rule.
Dude, and they make you 10 times cooler. If you see
Always.
a kid smoking a cig or a kid not smoking a cig,
Honestly,
the kid smoking a cig is 10 times cooler.
I liked the movie The Client because the kid smoked. I related to it.
yeah.
I was related to the client where I was like, this kid smokes. But weed was a thing where it wasn't alcohol and it activated my fucking gene that I have, addictive personality. And I was just like, oh, smoking weed is the best. So then I smoked I would do body bags where you do a reverse.
I've never even heard of that.
Where you take a blunt and then you
is that?
flip it around like a shotgun, but then you close a little bag on your head and you shotgun a bag full of smoke.
What the fuck?
Sounds like fucking smoking weed at Gitmo.
what is
Who
it,
does
Saw?
that?
Dude, it was.
Let's play a game.
Yeah, I'd like to try body bag.
I thought you were going to say the thing where, remember the guys, maybe one of these guys that could turn the blunt around?
That's what we're doing.
And no, but then blow it into somebody else's
shotgun.
Shotgun, yeah.
Yeah, shotgun.
So you shotgun the bag until it's full, and then you.
I'll tell you what, dude. This isn't good buffer stories to tell before we find out if we're garbage.
No, dude. I'll tell you right now. The answers are
The things you've done, the
Yeah.
knifers, all these weird
knifers. Knifers is efficiency, and
What's
that was
a knifer?
A knifer's where you
It
take a
doesn't
propane.
sound good, whatever it is.
So you take like a plastic bottle, like that Snapple bottle. You cut off the bottom of it. That's all you gotta do, and then you take a propane. You take a propane tank, propane flame. You know, like a little torch.
Nothing you say in the story should end with all you got to do is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is be a welder.
Nothing good starts with a Snapple bottle.
Well, he goes, well, dude, he goes, hey, you want $1,000? All you got to do is run the steps of the Empire State Building.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do. You get a torch or a flame of some sort. You just need something to heat up the knives. You take 2 butter knives, and you.
I'm watching your eyes dart around
This is,
as you're trying to realize, should I change some facts here?
yeah,
You go,
And then you go home and get a good night's sleep.
you get 2 knives. They're butter knives, things that are around a normal person's house. Nothing crazy.
I start I go a commemorative plate.
Same thing. Goes, all right, all you got to do is get a beaker and a Bunsen burner. Hear me out.
No.
Now, do you have a fuselage? What's that called?
Fuselage?
No.
Do you earn a sterno container?
Yeah. He goes, here's what you do. He goes, you have to take your blood out, and then you put the drugs in your blood, hit it in the old centrifuge, inject it back in.
I start giving orders in CCs. I go, all right, I'm going to need about 50 CCs.
Here it is. You don't even have to write this down. It's so easy. Okay.
Do this.
Now, do you have
bang, bang, you're on a different world.
Start with 2 parts bleach.
Yeah. You don't want to eye it out. Don't eye it out.
You got a pressure
Measure
cooker? Your mom
twice,
probably has
cut
pressure
once.
cooker, right?
So you heat the knives up, and then you take a nug of weed, a sweet,
I know what you're doing.
dank ass nug of weed, and then put it on like the table. Then with one of the hot knives, touch it to the nug, smash the nug in between.
Yeah.
You know what this feels like?
How long were you in jail, Dan?
Oh yeah. I go, that's toilet wine.
Yeah, I mean, come
Now,
on.
toilet wine, what happens is get some old fruit. Now you want to sit on them.
Tell us how to
These
make
are
a grilled
blacksmith
cheese.
ideas. You're holding 2 knives that are orange in the middle.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's in a hot sword.
All right, you guys got an anvil and a hand.
Now,
do you have
what
one of
is
those?
going on you, right?
The hand.
What is your
hammers?
family symbol?
He goes, tell me your crest.
Yeah. Now,
Okay, so for you, you're going to need 2 parts. Do you have wolfsbane?
now you took this off of Dragon Mountain. This is part of all right, I can wield this into something. I got you a little dagger out of it.
Do you have a Narnie in your closet? No? All right, I'll let you come to my place.
Okay, cool. And you're sure
gotta get one.
no oracles have blessed this blade yet? Because once they do, it's permanent. Once the oracle blesses this blade, I can't do anything about it.
He goes, it's out of my hands.
So you got to tell me.
That's free. You're describing freebasing.
Yeah.
That's what you're just so we're all clear.
You know, this is how
Well, I've
your
also-
fire caught on
Dan
fire.
Soder, at 11 years old, was freebasing.
Well, also, no, I freebased and they said I didn't because I thought I smoked coke. And they said it was in Clifton, New Jersey when I first moved here. And this guy had aluminum foil with like coke on it.
And you were like,
then
ooh,
lit,
knifers.
And then lit under it. Felt a lot like a knifer.
Yeah, that's freebasing cocaine.
Yeah,
Dan,
I thought so. But
just
then,
the way-
so
the way-
on an earlier episode, they said that's not.
The way we're sat, it wouldn't have looked as funny if Kevin and Foley were sitting together because
He keeps darting around.
because your eyes darting back
you
and
don't know
forth,
where to hit.
looking
You're
for
like-
acceptance or some semblance of like understanding.
Yeah,
like
like you guys know.
been there,
normally
and everyone's just going more and more like this. He goes, all right, so you get a propane tank or just any like a lighter, I guess would work.
Yeah.
Your lighter,
You guys
you don't have
matches,
stove,
everything, yeah.
stove.
Stovetop. You guys have stovetops, right?
He's trying to make eye contact with yours, like really trying
Stove's
to
not
resonate.
as weird.
Stove, don't leave me
Stove.
out on this island. Do not leave me on
goes,
this
Propane?
island.
No, not
He goes,
propane.
then you
propane.
take 2 machetes, or you guys have butter knives. Like a common butter knife would work.
You could get so high though because once you smash the weed and it just goes in that thing. It's like a big bong hit. It's almost
Yeah.
like a gravity bong hit, and you're just fucking ripped. So we would do like 2
At the fish cannery.
Yeah, we do like 2 at lunch and then go back to work.
What?
Yeah, it was. And then there was. I told the story on our Irish Fierce podcast.
I bet you learned to like a lot of music that summer that you never thought
Yeah.
you'd like.
No, it's all top 100 because it was.
I bet you know the top 100 of those times.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you right now
Dan's
what it
like,
was.
we're gonna light it up like it's
I was driving-
dynamite. Saying hey-o, saying hey-o.
You know what it was? The song was "Follow Me and Everything Will Go All Right."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no,
Who is that? Puddle of Mud?
No, it's Uncle Cracker.
Uncle Cracker.
And then another
Oh,
song that was always
Cracker.
playing is "Where Are You Going with Your Long Face Pulling Down." Dave Matthews Band. I'll be your
Oh, yeah.
Brr, brr. Yeah, dude. And then there was God damn, dude. I'm trying to think of
That's what Alaskan fish cannery guys would listen to.
well,
top 100.
it's all the processors and shit. So they're just playing music.
Wait, you worked at a fish cannery?
Yeah, just for a summer when I was
Alaska.
19 in 2002.
Christ.
It sounds like Paris
I went to
Hilton's story
lacrosse
when they
camp.
sent her away.
Yeah.
You have to, by the way. You have to. I'm sorry. I apologize for this. You have to watch the Paris Hilton documentary on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Is
But
it
you
good?
have to. It's no, it ain't good, man. It ain't good.
Okay, great.
She misunderstood?
If I could just give, I don't want to digress too much, but it was really something that made me think of it when I was like, in my mind, like, I feel you didn't realize that your mother sent you to a cannery because you were doing something she hated or something.
Yeah. Oh, like military school where I go, then I went and got buff.
Well, that's Paris Hilton's big thing in her story is the first hour and 20 of the documentary is her trying to make herself like accessible to you and see it's like I go through shit just like you. all leading up to the big revelation that she went to a school for 11 months that her parents, in fairness to Paris Hilton, she's telling the story and putting it out in a documentary, and her mom's in the documentary, so I believe her to whatever degree. And it does seem like a very 90s thing, but when she was like 15 or something, 15 or 16, like they came in the middle of the night and like kidnapped her out of her house, and she saw her parents like sitting there like being sad-eyed, when she's getting taken away to one of those schools, a bad kid school. Now what she's leaving out, my guess, not that she deserves that for whatever reason, what she's leaving out is like she's not really painting a picture. It's like you're doing something that your family feels you need to like.
Yeah. She goes, so I set fires, whatever.
It's like, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Like you have a lot of curtains.
I feel like
who hasn't killed a homeless guy?
Yeah.
I feel like that's missing. Now what might be missing is a more deeper, darker thing, that something happened to her and she was acting out about it, and like, do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's how dark it is, but whatever it is, she went this thing for 11 months, and just like what they're describing ultimately is like a reform school that sort of sucks for 11 months, but she's really setting the whole documentary up to have you go, because she's like, there's not a night in the last whatever years that I don't wake up in nightmares every single night of the same nightmare, and you're just like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you got to be rich to be in that situation where you can get kidnapped in the middle of the night. or nobody was coming to get my broke ass no matter what I did.
Or
my parents were driving me there.
This is your new home.
You got two guys from Blackwater coming in to take you to private school. That's not too shabby.
Yeah, you're either super wealthy or you live in a cartel area where you just get fucking grabbed.
By the way, coming from her family that I know she knew she was from at that point of her life, like you probably could think that's like, oh my god, like they may have like maybe getting kidnapped.
Yeah,
true. Like my parents might be crying because there's like holding like guns on them. We're like, we're gonna kill you. We're taking your daughter, and they're like letting it happen nervously, scared.
The Hilton children. That's how they would be in the newspaper.
Yeah.
I would be Aurora Boy disappears.
Local dirtball disappears.
I would be fucking. You think the Soder children? They'd be like, I don't know, some big-headed fucking weirdo from Aurora.
I think he was smoking
Southeast Aurora
with butter knives in his pocket.
City Line Avenue, Center Lanes Bowling Center. Arcade game kid.
Dan's Liquor's day manager's son was taken. But it's like, dude,
Terry's boy.
Yeah.
Did you burn the arcade games? Were you one of those guys that like would put a lighter on the arcade?
No,
game?
and I always felt like it made me realize like the shittiness of our neighborhood when I would see that. I'm like, Most of the time, what they had though was because like,
wait, what was that?
You know, like with the old arcade games, I always noticed that, like, you know, like some like older kid would like they'd like burn the machine.
Yeah, that's
like a little lighter.
That's having 13-year-old testicles.
Yeah.
What we had more of on the video games that's when you could smoke wherever the fuck you wanted to smoke.
Yeah.
So what you had was like people who like be smoking and put it down. So like right by the 1-player, 2-player buttons were like brown like burns.
You guys are like the Foot Clan layer in first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That game was fucking awesome.
No, I'm talking about the movie where all the kids are smoking.
Oh yeah,
where
they go to the Foot Clan's headquarters as just teenagers.
But we found out on the show. We watched the clip with Sal, and it was a young
Sam
Rockwell is the kid that walks him in the first live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Sam Rockwell's the teenager that walks him in. It's like, everything you want. You want cigarettes or menthol? And they're like,
I knew then. Damn. I saw the spark though.
Yeah. Jay, I always said Jay should be a cast.
I called it. I go, Sam. I told Dan 23 years ago. I was like, Sam Rockwell, dude. And Dan was like, who? I go, you'll see.
I go, who are you, mister? I go, hey, mister, who are you?
Who are you? I go, well, this is weird.
This is weird. Well, Dan.
He goes, you're a preteen, and I'm in my teens.
I'm 13. I'm all,
okay.
dude.
I just want to play with you. I want to play with your guys.
No. How do you know about my guys? I don't play with them. I'm not gay. That was me hiding me being gay. At 13 was still playing with my action figures, where they'd be like, what do you do when you go home? I go, I just really fag out with my G.I. my little army men. I go, oh, it's a Royal Rumble.
But you said you always did. My action figure was much gayer, we said, because you always did wrestling or war, right?
It was pure conflict. And physical.
What were you
I
doing?
always had.
What action figures did you have?
G.I. Joes.
Like a mailman action figure?
G.I. Joes.
Jay did a lot of civil court action.
A lot of paperwork being done.
Civil court.
I just got the new district attorney.
It's not even criminal court, civil court.
You forgot to file your INC registration, and this is tax law. Tax law.
Dude, that would have
The
been.
new stenographer's out. I gotta get her.
That would've
Jay's
been
mom
less
smoking a
creepy.
cigarette. She goes, "Yeah, he's outside playing fucking tax law with his guys."
He's upstairs doing.
He's in family court with his guys.
And I don't know. I think they're taking each other to court for like a land thing that he.
My mom.
There's an ordinance,
My
new ordinance.
My grandmother and mom called them my men.
Your men,
They're
yeah.
my men.
That's
Mine were-
even gayer, dude.
Your guys, yeah.
Wait, no,
but-
mine's sluttier. Yours are like men. Those are Jay's
No,
men. Mine are like
but,
your guys.
But they also don't forget that she also called all of my friends, my buddies, my boyfriends.
Dude, that one always skeeved me out a little bit.
Did your parents do that to you?
The boyfriend? No, but like you would be over someone, be like, "Oh, this is Kevin. This is Pat's boyfriend." You're like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah.
It's not that serious."
And then you look and go,
Maybe it's Philly, dude. My
"That's
grandmother
so
always
funny."
she goes, Jason's over here with one of his boyfriends. By the way, one of my boyfriends, goes, he's got 4 on the hook. He's a real pig in the hood.
Let me tell you,
his mom right in front of him.
where I'm from, both in Denver and in California, like it would be like if they said that, they would be doing it with an eye roll, like, "Yeah, Dan's over here with his boyfriend." Like they wouldn't say it sincerely.
Like digging on you.
Yeah.
No, my grandma was
If I
like,
w-
this is Jason and
Earnestly,
his boyfriend.
If I went to
Jonathan."
Scott LeCaptain's house and his dad was like, "This is Scott's boyfriend,
Boyfriend,
Dan," I would look at Scott and I go, "Are we doing this?"
Yeah, what's up, dude? We got a
You'd say
problem, bro?
something earlier,
Yeah.
dude.
Dude, I'm not gonna
You're
lie,
his
man.
fucking boyfriend.
He's got a
You're
couple of
Scott's
drinks.
boyfriend.
Shut up, Mr. LeCaptain. I'm sorry that your son looks nice out of the pool. All shredded. Muscular tone that a boy like me could only dream for.
That's what, Martin Lawrence, and water was glistening
Oh, yeah.
all over your
Yeah.
body. He goes, what the fuck you say to me? I said water was glistening all over your body.
Yeah, man. I always had conflicts with my toys. There was always war,
Yeah.
death.
Yeah.
It was
Are you saying it went on too long? Like you were playing with him?
13.
Yeah,
I
me too.
I went too long.
Yeah.
With,
There was
with G.I.
nothing
Joes.
better than going up into my room with all my G.I. Joes, shutting the door,
Later, everyone.
and just fucking being lost. But see, I see that as a precursor to becoming a comedian, becoming an actor, director, filmmaker, stuff like that. You're literally doing a scene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Jay nailed something on the head the other day when we were talking about playing with action figures. That's something that I was playing video games last night, and I was like, "God damn it, Jay was right." Where he goes, "It just gets to a point where it's a little too much playing dolls for me." And I'm like, "What do you
Yeah.
mean?" And he's like, "You play video games where you like change the character, what they wear on the video games, and he's like,
Yeah.
that's a lot like playing dolls." And then last night I'm changing the pants on Adam Page in WWE 2K19. I'm like, God, I'm gay.
Yeah.
I just had that thing. I was like,
Playing
Jay's right, I'm
dolls.
playing dolls.
My nephew says that about getting new skins for his Fortnite guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, get the fuck out of my face.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing is like
I just play like the usually NBA 2K. Yeah, I don't.
Foley's right. Like there was nothing better when you were like 13 to be like, dude, fuck this. Like I'm just
Buddy,
around heavy shit.
I looked
and then
forward to the thing, but that's what I'm saying. My thing, I did, of course. The weirdest one was that when they made the gridiron guy, we've said this before,
Yeah.
with the little football grenades, was football games. Just you can only control 2 guys at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just had them all laid out, and I'd play football, choreographed clearly by me. But like football games, nonetheless.
Oakerson's back in the pocket.
I mean,
Bad
some
choice of
real-
words,
Some,
choreographed.
yeah, some
Where
real-
are you? Where are you on that 10 and N?
places?
And 1 and 6 and 4 and 5
You
and
don't
2.
even have your
Where's the-
costume on number 34.
Where's the Dreadnoks? I need a Cobra Commander. No, the new one with the hood.
Hello, we're playing football, but we're war men.
No, I would imagine a football game. I have my guys do the halftime show.
Ha! Kick! Excuse me,
They were
Destro.
tumblers.
Destro, how do you play?
You could make those. You could make those guys.
Yeah.
So I would do that, and a lot of wrestling. Wrestling was the biggest, most obvious thing, like actual wrestling matches
Or
with G.I.
kumites. Karate chops.
Did you have the
Sure.
ring?
No, for GI Joes, no.
No, the rubber WWF, the rubber
Yeah, the
WWF
WWF.
toys with the ring was awesome, but
Yeah.
nothing beats the G.I. Joe.
Because the articulation.
The movie.
Too much.
Have you ever watched
Too much
the Toys
articulation.
That Made Us?
There's a lot.
That's
A
what-
lot.
the
arms
problem
would
is
go
he likes.
back.
Yeah, I have, and Dan likes the arms in its position forever.
What? The Star Wars guys?
No, I like a
Trash.
Wrestling guys.
WWF Hasbro when they're short with the one movement where you can pull their arm and they'll hit you?
No,
Yeah?
man. No good.
Dude, you know what?
Dude, the G.I. Joes that can move in every hand, they look like breakdancers.
They would get older and they would be
they're all
loose.
just
Yeah,
like...
they're all-
so great.
No, it looked like you were picking up, like you were King Kong lifting the lady up.
Yeah.
Let's get into all the things of the G.I. Joe. First of all, if you just got a glasses screwdriver, you can make an entirely new... It's like designing Nikes now. It's like you can make your own character.
Oh, I used to
if
do
you
it all the time.
You take the screw out of the back.
take
and
it
that
all
was easy.
apart.
But G.I. Joe is also the articulation. I was thinking I could swing you over in 2 seconds. Do you know what a big move you could do with G.I. Joes you can never do with a wrestling that would look
What?
good? A fucking vertical suplex, dude.
You're right. You're absolutely
You
right.
can wrap
You're
their
absolutely right.
arms around
The
each
actual
other's
moves,
heads and
the
have...
articulation does lead itself, and that's why there's so much articulation with action figures now. I would say the perfect action figures ever made were from this cartoon called Cops, which was like this animated futuristic.
I literally just watched this the other day. It's so crazy you're bringing this
You got a
up.
busy schedule, huh?
Well, there's a website called Tubi, and they have all the old
Yeah.
G.I. Joes, all the Transformers, and all
So
those old
these
90s
were
cartoons.
these were
Sorry,
the
guys. I watched the cartoon Black Lives Matter.
oh wow. I watched Defund the Cops.
This is from an old cartoon called Defund Cops.
Crooked
But Jay,
cops.
this is I'll get you a good look right here. On you can see the articulation, but they were bigger. They were bigger than GI Joes. So
I'll be honest with you, they're too hippie. I mean, like hippie, like in the hips.
Oh, no, that actually-
this articulation.
These can never be my man.
They're made too like anime looking. Do you know what I mean? Like
badass.
GI Joe. GI Joes were just fucking jacked.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty close.
They were jacked to average bodied.
Nah, man.
And they were, and everyone was just fucking great. The ninjas,
Dude, look
they
at
were
these.
unbelievable.
Look at these guys. These guys
the
are
whole
great.
situation
they're
was
not-
awesome.
They're
Let me
not.
take a look at that.
Nothing will beat a GI Joe. Nothing will beat an
Fuck
old
GI Joes.
Joe.
They're too tiny. They can get
Yeah,
shoved
they
up
were
your
really
buddies.
small, yeah.
Wait,
They
what?
were small.
What?
That happened
all
to
the
you.
vehicles and all that shit.
I
That
mean,
stuff was fucking
The
awesome.
hovercraft.
Oh, forget it. The fucking.
I don't know what I'm
the
arguing.
aircraft carrier.
I don't know what
Come
I'm
on.
arguing. You guys are right. I'm a big fat idiot.
You chose.
I just wish they
You
made 'em
chose.
bigger.
See, here's the thing. I chose action figures. You again in life chose dolls.
I love my dolls. My dolls have their little stories of conflict.
That's why you had guys and I had men.
Yeah, well, I had guys that warred.
But anyway, to finish the thing I was saying was, outside of all the wrestling was the most obvious. I would get into extreme storyline, guy going to get his girlfriend from a party where she was seeing somebody else, and everybody at the party tries to fight the guy. I'd make scenarios for sure.
G.I. Joes?
Yeah.
Well, it
we
shows
had
you
to
how
think-
much-
You were
I-
getting into their personal lives and not their military.
I also
career?
like how like the biggest story that you could come up with was like his girl sleeping around or something.
Yeah, I was like 11,
it's
you know.
like-
Snake Eyes has a real
Yeah, it's
whore
not
of
even
a
like. Then we
girlfriend.
got to get to the.
This is what Snake
Fucking
Eyes.
slut.
This is what Snake Eyes gets for dating out of the paper.
And I'd had headphones in, and I'd have soundtracks to it. So yeah, that's why I
You
always said-
scored it?
I always said.
Alan Silvestri over here.
I said,
Should we
so
go
I'll
up?
be there for you by Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
It's definitely the only like visual like picture I have of it where I can immerse myself to remember is listening to that song and having between Jinx, the Red Ninja, and Road Pig,
Yeah, your favorite.
who sits at the studio right now. Somebody sent us a Road Pig
just-
who was a dreadnought who had an anarchy tattoo, wore no shirt, had a buzz cut, and carried a bat with a cinder block on the end of it.
So his girlfriend would cheat on him.
But he was my good guy because I just thought he was so jacked.
Because, dude, muscle, it's the 80s. Muscle.
Yeah, he was the
Muscles
coolest.
means character.
He was the coolest guy. I mean, and I couldn't put myself in any way into a ninja. So I was like, oh, maybe when I get big and strong, I'll look like this guy.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy, though, that we're all children of the 80s and 90s, you know? Muscles were everything.
That's all it was.
And then if
I
we
just
Is Road Pig here?
When you grow up and you meet someone with a lot of muscles,
Is it
you're
definitely
like,
not here? 'Cause I think I looked at him
yeah,
one time. The
it's
face
weird.
is hilarious.
Dude,
like me.
He-Man would suck if you met him as a guy.
Yeah, if he was just like a dude at the bar.
Yeah, if he was like, if he was walking into the He-Man, he goes, I can't eat that. There's too much gluten.
Where you go see? You know, it's funny if you walk up to him and you
I'll
go.
just take a
His
seltzer.
protein shaker in his hand.
The best part is walking up to He-Man and you go, "What's up, Adam?" And he goes, "Come on, man. You know I'm wearing the He-Man thing now. Come on, dude."
I have my fur underwear on. You know that means I'm He-Man.
You saw a creature
guys.
parked outside. What the fuck?
He goes, "Hey guys, Adam. What was his name? Adam of what?
Yeah,
Narnia. No, Adam of
Goddamn.
fuck.
I'm looking
Whatever
it
it's
up.
here." But he goes, "Adam of whatever." He goes, "Fuck you."
Eternia.
Adam
Yeah.
of Eternia.
Yeah.
goes, Adam of Eternity's getting pissed off. He goes, I'm not Adam of Eternity. He goes, Orko, bring the car around. Oh, come on, He-Man, sit down. We're fucking with you, dude.
Bring the panther around. Bring the giant green panther around that I ride everywhere. Yeah.
I love the toys that made us about that. They were like, we got some old shitty things from George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Paint it wacky, put a mask on it, He-Man.
But I like those stories, man. Some of
great.
those companies, like the story of Kenner and the Star Wars line, and how crazy all those guys were. That shit was so, like, they were all doing fucking blow and shit like that. Like, fucking this one died of this.
He goes, I got an idea. How about, all right, now hear
Somebody give me my Afrin.
It's like a group. It's like a group of cats, but they're human. They're called lightning cats. God damn it, thunder cats. Give me that. Is this Bolivian? Holy fuck!
I don't know.
Oh, let's rock and roll, dude. One of them can be called Panthro.
I'm the
He's black,
oldest
but
in
he's
the
a-
room for
he's
sure.
blue.
How old are you?
44.
Oh, so you're older than me. Actually,
Yeah.
you are older than me. So then we are right in the same range. Because I was going to say, it was very funny where it went for me. I think Star Wars figures.
Yeah.
And then it went to He-Man because He-Man did have a... by the way, He-Man flat out... Talk about playing with dolls. They flat out sold you a dollhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Castle
half of the
Grayskull.
Castle Grayskull is a dollhouse.
But it
I
was
had,
so
I had
fucking
two
cool.
dollhouses. I had Snake Mountain and fucking...
And the Barbie Dream House.
Yeah, that was
So
separate.
anyway,
That's where the party was when you had to go break up the fight.
I had to go bring it
Jay's outside and he's pissed.
But I'm telling you,
guys, you guys are going to be so mad. Adam's here, and he says She-Ra is inside. What? Just partying, Adam.
partying. When I
Zartan's
got-
a friend of mine. God.
But when I got into the G.I. Joe, man, there was just no going back. They were wonderful. Like, they were
See, and
so
I'm
fucking posable.
I'm younger than you guys, and I hit at 37. I hit when action figures were like everyone was like, "We're making action figures of everything."
Yeah.
anything that came out that they can conceive as an action figure.
Is there a Mafia yet?
No, dude, but it better be Hasbro style.
Just
With my arm,
Just
with
like
one
you
punching
clicking a
hand.
mouse or something.
I'll tell you
one
exactly
arm's
which
out,
Hasbro
holding
I'm
a
on.
briefcase and doing a punch.
It'd be the same one that they do. I think who's made like that. There's a Macho Man Randy Savage where he's made like that, where his arms out like punching.
Yeah.
And he's holding something like that.
Yeah.
That would be the Mafia, where it's like the arms, like a clothesline motherfuckers.
Those were great too, man.
The Hasbro WWF.
WWF in the 80s.
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't know what is it. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Is it just that was the time that we grew up in, that we think that was so awesome, or was that really that much better of a time than now?
It was,
'Cause this shit. I feel like
Yeah, but it was there's still a scene of it, but like the grimy now is almost like too grimy and not as exciting. But like what it felt like was it was very like, I don't know if you remember, like when they would walk out to the rings, like when we were younger.
Yeah.
Like, before it became on TV really big, like it was dark. The arena was dark.
Yeah.
It was like a spotlight on the guys walking to the
I'm
ring.
telling
It was
you
like
right now,
all that
that's what it was like
NWA and all
Saturday
that
morning,
shit.
right? It was like Saturday.
Well, there was
morning.
Superstars Saturday morning, and then there was at night Saturday night main event. But when I went and saw the WWF in 1991,
It was like dark.
yeah,
like
the
when I
Cow
went, yeah.
Palace in San Francisco. My dad took me, and he was just getting hammered in the stands. And I was like, I want to go high five one of the wrestlers. And my dad was like, yeah, just come back when the match starts because it's dark. Like it was like it was an arena. It was like a fucking.
They would darken the whole thing out.
Dude,
When
he
I-
was smoking at his seat.
Yeah.
Just sitting there smoking.
the life, dude.
Just
Well, the
being
place
like,
is called Cow Palace.
Smoking in a stadium is A-okay.
shout out to the Cow Palace, still there.
Wasn't that what they said that first it was for the dads, and then the kids would go with the dads?
Yeah.
and that's how they got the kids into it.
Vince McMahon did a really good job of marketing, big bright colors, big bright personalities, and just got the kids.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it was
The gobbledygooker.
the gobbledygook.
he did it
survived.
right, man.
But I think, as still a fan of wrestling, I see kids. Like, I remember a couple of years ago, I went to SummerSlam, and me and an 8-year-old were like enemies for a match because I wanted AJ Styles and he wanted John Cena. And so it's just me and this kid, and I'm like, AJ Styles. And he's like, John Cena. And I'm like,
Fucking pussy.
yeah.
Flexing
Fuck
on him.
you. I could fuck your mom. I actually could. I actually could break up your whole
I might
family.
even do it.
I'm charming. I'm
guys-
charming. I will wreck your
guys
shit.
should have
that's
found common
fucking on
ground
the
over-
edge, dude.
You should have found common ground over your love of dolls.
I go, do you have his doll? And he goes, don't call it that. I go, it's what it is, bro. I'm you in the
Face it
future.
now, dude. I'm you.
I'm you.
It's a doll.
I'm you.
I would have liked seeing when I was a young queef like you myself.
Listen, pussy, let me tell you something that no one told me. You're playing with dolls. Quit resetting after you lose video games.
You gotta go.
Everybody
Katie
knows
goes-
what you're doing.
Katie goes, Dad, man, pizza's here. You go, 2 seconds, I just got to put some new shirts on. I'm coming.
I swear to God, the most emasculating moment of my relationship with Katie was
watching her put eyelashes on your guy.
You know, she walks in. She's on the phone with her brother, and she walks in the living room, and I'm playing WWE 2K19. She goes, "Yeah, Dan's putting new pants on one of his wrestlers."
Oh my God! You got the headset on.
I had to hit her. I had to hit just to correct it.
Yeah, you got to hit her.
I went in the room and I threw something, and I went, "You stupid bitch! You overcooked the steak. You overcooked the goddamn steak."
Go beat up her brother.
Yeah. Tell him to meet me. Where? Off I-95.
As soon
You
as
show
this
up wearing
game's
those
over.
pants.
At the Vince Lombardi rest stop.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
Go back to human. Hey, Skeletor's having a party, man. You're not invited. Hey, fuck you, man.
yeah, dude, fuck you.
Dude, that is
Many
weird.
faces. Dude, the thought of hanging out with He-Man where he's just all jacked and he goes, it's actually pretty bad for your hamstring. He-Man, shut up.
cunty advice.
Yeah.
Giving you leg day advice.
Yeah, he
Get
goes,
the fuck
I
out of
wouldn't
here.
eat this late.
When they just say they made up the story based on the toys.
Yeah.
It's so funny because then they just made up the story. What's the story? He goes, these guys are in this dollhouse. And they go, you mean the castle? He goes, sure, make it however you want. He goes, and then the bad guys are in a purple, scarier dollhouse. He goes, I'm going to ask you again. And I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad this is why we have ideas bouncing back and forth, but stop calling it a dollhouse.
I don't think until this moment I've realized that the only separation between playing with action figures and playing with dolls is violence.
What's the
Yeah.
story? you do
That's
with
the
them?
only.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. If they're like, if I did
is.
like a kissing contest with the X-Men, you're like, yeah, that's as Ken going to pick up Barbie. But my entire childhood-
Besides that, we're all just people trying
Play
to
with
put a
dolls.
sticker on a wall so it looks like a kitchen in your dollhouse.
yeah, that's it.
That's all lopsided and shit.
It's never good.
They're like, yeah, there was an earthquake yesterday. You know?
You ever start putting the sticker on and realize that the actual thing that it's made to fit in, you whiffed on?
Yeah.
It ruins the every.
Yeah, now you got a lumpy
brutal.
living room.
Never make it look like in the commercial. But on the low, I used to love the fucking Barbies, like the Corvette and the Dream House and stuff. I thought that shit was awesome.
Dude, it's funny.
They made a Knight Rider that was the boys' version.
Forget
and
about
the Knight
it.
Rider was great because all it just gave you a Barbie Corvette that was Kit instead and talked.
Really?
Dude, that thing
was
was.
just a
You
Barbie
don't remember
car.
that? Dude, that thing was unbelievable.
Jay, I'm just picturing Jay at his friend's house, like eyeing up his sister's dollhouse. Like, that could be a good place for them to have a party at.
Does that one have a pool? Damn.
Yeah, he goes,
Finished
Oh man,
basement. Shit.
Jay's doll's girlfriend
Yeah.
can really probably get plowed out in that thing.
that's your
That thing's got a grotto, dude.
That was
She's
your-
asking for him to come. He goes, cue up the Jovi. Road Pig's coming.
Uh-oh.
This chick.
conflicts coming down the street. That was the Zillow for you for your action figures. You go, look at that house. Probably got a backyard. He goes,
What are you asking for? He goes, oh, it's not for sale. He goes,
No.
but let's
Yeah.
say you were. What would you be asking for? What?
How's the school districts around here? Is it all right?
Are the property taxes real
Line up
high?
your dollhouse. And nothing really goes, it's a pink dollhouse. He goes, that little paint couldn't handle it.
sure, I'm
So
actually
you give
more.
me half an hour with it. It's a
Put some
blue
shiplap
dollhouse.
on that, you'll be all right.
My thoughts are on the foundation. And,
You guys get water
Put some
damage?
crown molding up in here.
I don't know, this looks like this could be a good party shack. It'd be a shame if Road Pig had to come in and kick a couple people through the window.
Sure would hate if Road Pig came in here stirring up some shit.
Dude,
Did you give the girlfriends names like regular names like Leslie? He's like, Leslie, get out of here.
Probably.
That's great.
Were you
Deborah.
the guy going, like in your head, were you the guy going to save the day?
For justice.
Oh, for sure he was gonna clear house for sure, and that was me. Yeah.
Man, it's always funny because mine was
Bizarre.
always,
Dude, that's insane.
Bizarre.
Never in my life. I thought we were talking about that, and I started getting like emotions feeling weird when my dad would walk in and see me doing that. If I could have just been like, Dad, over in Jersey right now, there's a guy. We're doing like real war shit here. You're a veteran.
There's a commander.
There's a fucking guy over in Jersey that has a whole opera going on.
we
with
have
his
a
G.I. Joe.
political
Still,
conflict.
Yeah.
still West Philadelphia.
Yeah, my mom goes, Dan, what are you doing? I go, there's a title up here.
Yeah.
We got the heavyweight title up in this wrestling ring. right now.
You don't understand this. Road Pig's met her family, and like he doesn't understand this. But she drinks and she goes off the rails sometimes.
There's a bowl of punch in that house for sure.
He's taking her back. I've never had him do like maybe once or twice. I did the old like she goes, let's get back together, and I go in for the hug, and maybe I end that with a fucking with a people's fucking
rock bottom.
A rock bottom.
Did they stay together?
Most of the time, they'd leave together, and they might even have fucked.
But you're eating.
That's insane.
You're eating dinner, and your mom's like, "Jay, what's going on?" You're like, "Just wondering if Road Pig and Donna's brother Eric are ever going to talk again." They got real close. They were in a carpool together to work, and then Road Pig had to bust up everybody at that party.
The worst thing. I don't think I did this. I don't think I did. But
you totally did this.
No, I really don't think I did. But I'm trying to picture the idea of your family walking in on you, father, mother, anybody. The worst thing could be happening is you having G.I. Joe's fuck, even if it's heterosexual sex.
Yeah.
If they walk in on you and like you have like a leg up,
bent over.
He's in between.
And your mom goes, you can't push back into that.
yeah. He goes, you're not no, you're not maximizing his space.
Yeah.
Then my mom would come over and tell me, just break all the dicks off the G.I. Joes.
She goes, come here, this is what you got to do. This is, you wrap the leg
Arches
around.
back.
That way she can take him in further.
You see, all the pleasure centers for the woman
her.
are actually are in and up. So you're like, isn't it holding G.I. Joe?
She was not holding.
I was just making Road Pig was going to get Jinx back from a party. She was being a whore.
Yeah, she goes, okay, now let me see Snake Eyes. Now see, this is his erogenous. So Snake Eyes.
95% of the nerve endings are in the head.
Milking Roadblock's prostate.
Yeah. Roadblock has got a thick prostate that needs a little touching.
Other thing you could do with G.I. Joe's, which was huge, and it wasn't long-term effect, you could redo it and have it be over again, was you could take a red crayon and mush into the faces and make like blood on them also. Which
you could also do that with a washable
wrestling
marker. That's what I used to use.
Did you put like tears on the girl's eyes after the fight? Like, I don't know why he does this.
Running mascara. Can I have the purple real quick?
You know what's great? He really
fake smoke scent on it.
It was a work party, Road Pig.
Foley looked at me when I was saying that, because as I was telling the makeup thing, I thought he was going to, because we've been agreeing on a lot of things up to this point. And when I was going to say, like, you take a red crayon, in my mind, he was going like, oh, you smash it in and make blood. He was waiting for me to say something much gayer, like, because it's where the direction's going. He goes, I would take red thing, and you could put some color blush on the guy. So it takes the shine off from the overhead lights, and it's better for camera.
That is a formal red lip that they could take out on the town.
He was waiting. He goes, I think he was surprised by the answer. You can make it blood. He goes, oh, blood. Oh, okay. Thank God.
I thought you were going to say you ever put them in the freezer and freeze them and you go with the rouge. I was like, what the fuck?
You could smush it in between their legs so they get their periods.
And then you know what they do? They just have a meet up at the water cooler.
Yeah. And they just sit there and they just fish and talk.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Sergeant Slaughter has not been empathetic.
Yeah.
He's been going about his business.
Your parents come in and goes, what's going on with your guys over there? He goes, nothing. They're all fighting with each other.
You don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Goes, no one is talking.
Dan,
it's the worst thing ever. We should have never got this summer rental.
Dan, what's going on with the wrestlers? I go, how much time you got? First
Sit down.
Texas Tornado was supposed to be in a falls count anywhere match. Then I don't know, dude.
The G.I. Joes
the thought
were
of
great.
all my G.I.
The G.I.
Joes,
Joes
how much time I put into them, and then just they got sold off.
Oh, it's a bummer.
You know when you see secondhand action
right
figures,
now.
you see people just be like, fuck this, I don't care. And you're like, whoa, that guy went through a lot.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I don't know what psychologically it would do to me, but I'm telling you, for the idea of wrestling matches, if Christine even didn't know, if I could hide it from the world, I could still play with G.I. Joes. I just wouldn't, because
we've talked about this before.
Yeah, society would never.
Could you get back into it?
I mean,
they show up at your door.
I still have a couple little toys.
Yeah, sure.
Like, like a little.
Could you get into just sitting at a desk or laying on your bed and just maybe
we brought this up several times on the show
and playing a little wrestling match?
You know what it is?
I can do a tech deck.
I wish I could, but I don't have the imagine. Like that disappears as you get older. I don't have the imagination to do it anymore.
Yeah, because all you hear is your adult voice going,
"The fuck are you doing?
The fuck are you doing?"
Because I do have a bunch of little metal Star Wars ships that are just laying around the house. And if I'm laying on the couch watching something, every once in a while I'll pick one up and do a
So, all right, so it's still there.
But only for like a second. I can't get the whole storyline going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no relationships forming.
I don't know, man. I'm about to order Jay some G.I. Joes and just have him show up
Make
at his
G.I.
door.
Joe movies?
Yeah.
Dude, should I make G.I. Joe movies for the Bonfire?
Dude, drama-filled G.I. Joe movies.
Dude, if you want me to make G.I. Joe movies, I will absolutely make
I'll send you. I'm gonna send you
G.I. Joe movies.
I will send you Scarlet. I'll send you a bunch of women.
Yeah, I'll need Scarlet. Jinx.
We gotta
Jinx
get
was
your house,
Jinx
too.
was a bit of a because here's the thing. She
Jinx
wears
was a
the
minx?
mask because she's very shy, but he loves her anyway. And now all of a sudden, this bitch is out fucking sucking cocks at parties.
Damn,
He was
dude.
cool to her.
What an emotional.
She was
heavy,
flawed, and he took her in.
What an emotional heavy way to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a very yeah. I don't know what it was with movies when I was younger too. If there was like a deaf girl that was pretty, I was like, oh, I can get her because she's all fucked up.
Worst case scenario, I marry the deaf girl.
Yeah, I go, but also then I take care of her, and she's like, oh, she's gonna want a big fat weirdo to like stop people from getting. She's gonna want fat weirdos to not come lunging at her,
Dude,
and I will be her fat weirdo that stops her.
I
I'll
always,
be her hero.
I always wanted to go discount bin. I always wanted to go something with a girl with a problem because then you're like, that's why when I was young, I was like, dude, girls that act out, I could save one. And then you get to your mid-20s and you're like, this is just going to cause me nothing but problems.
Yeah, I can't buy another wardrobe that she burns.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember being like literally like a fat 10-year-old being like, yeah, I don't even want that hot of a wife. You know what I mean? Because then you got to worry about her cheating on you and
So
stuff.
fucked up.
Like, legit. I remember walking down Wildwoods Boardwalk having that conversation with another
Man,
10-year-old.
that's issues. I fucking
That's so
You're
good.
already cutting yourself short.
Dude, I'll tell you what I definitely
Dumb
broke.
bitch.
I'll tell you what I definitely fucking broke. And I remember this was such a funny thing when Travis Poston, you remember T-Bird, right?
Yeah.
When
I
he
never
was-
met him, but I know of him because of you, Joe.
He
and
did
Kurt.
comedy. He doesn't do comedy anymore. But he came to me one time. He was saying one time he couldn't wait to get famous so he could fuck all the chicks that like that disregard him now.
Yeah.
And I go, dude, I used to give speeches. I'm like, not me, dude. I go, that's fuck. I go, see, fuck those chicks. I was like, I can't wait for those chicks to be like, I'll fuck you now, and I'll be like, I'm not gonna fuck you, and then fuck like a girl that's like, I could tell is into me and my thing like that. And just like how many like out of my league chicks that be like, I will suck your dick. I go, yeah. I'm only gonna suck your dick 'cause I think you're funny. I'm not attracted to you at all. I go, whatever's gonna make it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Check cashes, right?
Green is green, lady. There's a lot of ways to an island. It doesn't
So-
matter what you
I
take.
really thought in that beginning, because by the way, that was still at a time when like after a show, like 100% of the time, a girl that was coming up and was like, I like you, would be like a girl like I would fuck, but it wouldn't be like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it was like be it a chubbier or just not the prettiest girl, but you're like, but it's getting winged now a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're like, but these girls like me, and they're like in my realm of like what I'm supposed to get off pure looks alone, like, and then as soon as like a prettier girl is like, it doesn't even matter, you're funny and I don't care, so you can fuck. And I'm like, yeah, what?
Yeah, the
That's
whole
actually not true. I've never fucked a girl that was like, I don't care, but like I could tell that their thing about me they like is like
That you're
I was
funny.
on stage or whatever.
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
thing. It wasn't like if we were at a club and I'd walk up to her and I was like, hey, I got you. Can I get you something to drink? They'd be like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you
dated-
can tell that happened, but it doesn't matter. They still like you the same way is what I tell myself now as wife.
They still love you, Jay.
They still like you, yeah. Whatever. the
I
reason.
have dated multiple women that I think that was the case. Where finally I'm like, hey, did you just like me because I was funny? And they're like, yeah. Everything else is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
It's because like the one and also like when you see like, the one before and after you, whether it be like later or ever, it's just like someone who's just like, it's like, oh, exactly, like a CrossFit legend,
Yeah.
and, like whatever, like kind of fucking like weird, like muscly guys. So you just didn't like me at all? Like, no, I liked you very much for a different thing.
For
Like,
you being funny.
this
Yeah, looks
guy's
don't even matter to me.
a fucking statue. That's why I like him.
And also, a lot of people don't realize that with funny comes like a whole lot of, oh, this is distracting from this reservoir of pain.
Oh,
Where they like look over, they go, oh, well, look at that. Look at that rainbow. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Look at that lake of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today's Jay's cry alone in the room.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
We don't bother
no.
him on that day.
No, I love you can do voices, and you take everything I say as an attack. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, cool Rodney Dangerfield who always feels threatened.
He always thinks I'm judging him.
It's fucking... Let's take a break and come back with the Are You Garbage guys and find out just how much. I mean, we know we're garbage at this point. This whole conversation.
I don't know. Oakerson really opened up another realm that I really
think so?
want to dive into,
let's push these guys into. Let's push Foley and Kevin to the fucking limit, dude.
Kid Rock won me over in concert.
Dude, how trashy my family is. My stepdad has gone to a Kid Rock concert like in his 50s.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you guys fucking got a live show coming up live at the Punchline in Philadelphia this Thursday, September 24th.
Oh, hell yeah.
So make sure you get your tickets at punchlinephilly.com. Yeah. Man, dude, H. Foley and Kevin are fucking hilarious. Are You Garbages? It's cool to see a podcast that, I got an email from a booker, and she was like, this podcast is great. You guys should do it. And then it was like, I did it. And then all of a sudden it was like, you guys were on Gas Digital, and it was everyone you're getting. I'm like, I want to listen to that episode.
Thank you, man.
It's such a fun idea for a podcast.
It's great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It was always so funny too. The two people that were most like kept being pitched hard to me that I'd never argued. Like, no, the guys are really fun. I'm like, okay.
Funny is fair, dude.
I've met them. They're all good, funny guys.
No, like,
they're doing a podcast. Podcast sounds interesting and fun. Let's do it.
Yeah, no, you need.
You know what it is?
to
Because Lewis is a guy. When you bring him like a guest, he's like, well, we're giving them an opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm like. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Fawn emailed me, and Fawn was like, "Hey, there's this great podcast." And Fawn, I like a lot, and I was like, "Dude, absolutely do it." And then you're right. And then everyone's like, "Dude, Are You Garbage?" Like, all right, it's great.
Yeah,
we caught on.
That's what Lewis goes. Dude, they're going to come in. They're going to mesh in well with us. There's going to be. I'm like, I'm not fighting back with you. I'm not you psycho.
I listened. The Kim Condon episode was great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's.
You guys have had a couple.
Trash.
I've listened to a couple of your episodes just playing video games. And it's a fun podcast, man.
Thank you,
she's
man.
a beast. She's so funny, man.
Yeah, dude, her mom came in she was like, I'm filming a podcast. And her mom's like this kind of attention whore a little bit. So she
she's
came in
pretty, right?
She's like this big busty Latino woman, and she got in. She's like, oh, hello, you know what I mean?
It was dude, that's
wild.
So great.
Her stepdad comes in hanging dick.
Yeah,
dude, that's.
I didn't realize you were filming it.
Oh, sorry. I'm all puffed up and nowhere to go.
This ain't garbage.
Yeah. Let's take a break and we'll be right back. It's the Bonfire Quarantine Tapes.
And now, back to the Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Welcome back to the Bonfire, Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. It's the Quarantine Tapes. I am Dan Soder. That is Big J. Oakerson. We are joined by Kevin and Foley from the Are You Garbage podcast. You can see them in Philadelphia this Thursday. Fuck Wednesday. Wednesday's for
cool in
losers.
Philly. I'm doing Helium.
Yeah, you got to go see Jay at Helium, then go to the Punchline this Thursday, September 24th, for tickets to see Are You Garbage live, Punchline Philly.
And we got Philly's Mike Rainey and Shane Gillis on the show.
Oh, come on. Two of the finest.
Hell yeah, dude.
Two of the finest.
That's a great show. It's a good Philly homecoming.
Go Birds.
Yeah. It's going to feel good.
Are you guys learning new questions to ask to find out if people are more garbage than not?
Everybody gets their own set of questions for the most part. It's like, 15 new questions every show for the most part.
I can't believe the things we've said and not a question's been asked. The things we've already
just
said.
volunteering.
Yeah, you fucking gave it up.
Yeah, you guys would be terrible. You fold under pressure real quick.
Yeah, if we were criminals, I'd give up everything.
I'm not robbing
The
a bank
first
with either
48,
one
they
of
need
you.
20 minutes on you.
Done. They break me down easy.
I play with dolls.
Yeah. I love dolls and I like storylines.
I play with dolls.
I like dolls and I like conflict.
I think fancy coffee comes in those Greek cups.
Yeah. It's too fancy. Too fancy for me.
What's weird is I think that we discovered that we were doing it before we were even doing it or even realized what it was, because we would always do that to each other, say garbage things, and that was just something that's constantly going in our heads.
Yeah.
So I think we're just constantly writing them when somebody does something or something happens. So we just keep kind of refreshing them, but there are a lot of standards.
Okay.
That in the beginning I was worried. I remember talking to Kevin saying I'm worried, people are going to get bored, and he was like, no. And people are going to want to know, what does Dan think about this? What does Jay think about this?
So we have a recurring 5 or 6
these standard
that
questions.
everybody's very opinionated on.
What's the most opinionated question that you have?
Well, things pop up. The big one right now is a big controversy with all the
It's all over the papers. I don't know if you caught on.
No, I do.
I don't know if you guys watch Fox News. But,
I get in deep. I go on every news source.
brushing your teeth in the shower is a big one.
I don't do it.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Because
Never
you
done
think
it.
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's just like
Some people differ.
that's wash water.
Yeah.
It's where my toothbrush sits.
Oh, dude, no, that's the worst. That's like the ultimate
You
offender.
don't say.
I can't.
Dude, come on.
I can't.
And then at night when we brush our teeth, put it back in the shower. They're hanging on the wall in there, the quips.
So you do
don't-
both.
Wait, hold on. You store them in the shower.
Yeah, well, there's a ledge in the shower, yeah.
So in the morning you'll brush them
Wait,
in the
not
shower.
even in a holster, just on the ledge?
No. So in the morning when we brush teeth, grab the toothbrush and brush teeth, like, out here, probably.
Do you guys do this together?
No.
No, we're saying while you're
kinda
bathing.
describing that.
While
While
you're
you're
bathing.
But every shower I take, every day, I brush my teeth in the shower.
That's part of the shower.
Floss and brush.
You floss in the
Wow.
shower?
Wow.
And mouthwash.
What? Dude, what? That's insane.
And have breakfast.
I got a toaster. I got a Clarkman.
He goes, and check my emails.
He goes, I do a lot of
I'll tell you what
stuff.
else happening. I'm listening to Howard Stern.
I
Same
send out
time.
Christmas cards.
Wait, hold on. How are you listening to Stern? You don't have a radio in the shower, one of those shower radios, do you?
We have a shower speaker. But I listen.
Dude, it is. But can I tell
way
you,
too many- way
Foley's,
too much stuff in your
Foley's hand
shower.
just closed like a doctor that got a bad part where he goes, okay.
Christ Almighty, it's worse than I thought.
Son of a bitch. All right, we're going to really.
This is going to be
Can I
hard.
have that drink now, please?
He goes,
Can I get a scotch?
But it's a Bose speaker. So, I mean, come on.
The radio in the shower in
You
the
go,
80s
I'll
and
take
90s
that. I'll
was
take
awesome.
that Chesterfield now.
Fucking
But
Anthony
actually-
Hopkins.
But actually,
Oh,
what
man,
I
that's
do-
a great
Or
last
Anthony
cigarette.
Dennis. Yeah, Dennis.
Dennis Hopper.
The ledge in our shower is by the window. So also what I usually don't use, unless I'm listening to music, I don't put on the speaker. When I'm listening to Howard Stern, I put the phone in that ledge area by the window too because it makes a natural amphitheater.
Love it.
Wait,
That's great.
the window's in the shower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's garbage too.
Back in the shower.
I've actually
Yeah,
I have
I-
a
window in the shower, you're trash.
I won't argue this place is garbage.
I have a question as far as the garbage of speaker in the bathroom. Bad news. I have to have a speaker in the bathroom.
No, I don't think that necessarily makes it garbage.
I think if it's in the shower.
Yeah, if
proper.
it's in the shower.
Is it behind the curtain? Yeah, that's pretty trash. You
It's
got
like a portable
electronics
one.
in
Like
the
you hook
shower.
it up to Bluetooth.
Hey, you're looking at a guy that keeps it on the fucking top of the toilet. So.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't
hey,
it have
you know, like a
toothpaste
gentleman.
and shit, all like conditioner all over it? It's got to be all
No, it's
splattered.
up. It's like
So they had someone come in on and fucking install
Yeah,
it.
you have an audio
they got
video
surround
guy come in?
sound.
it's coming. So it's like behind the shower. It's the end of it back here.
I would love to have seen that Best Buy employee come in here. Where do you want this speaker?
The nerd squad. He goes, you want it in the shower. I don't know how to tile.
Christine's
He's like,
lights-
I'm gonna have to call corporate.
Oh,
There it is.
Okay, it's waterproof.
Yeah.
All right, that's not bad, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's not that true.
what, do you guys think they were bringing a wired speaker
What?
in? Or
Yeah,
like-
I don't
like
know.
an-
That's what I figured.
Yeah, 'cause
I pictured one of those like yellow like Discmen. You know?
Yeah, like
I have
an old
a console.
stereo. Remember those little wires in the back of the speakers?
I have
always falling
a
out?
console stereo.
Entertainment
I go,
center.
change, I go, just get out of the shower, change the dial, get back in.
Hey guys, I'll offer up some more information here. The first time I ever got like a job as a teenager, I rent-a-centered a cabinet entertainment, thing with like the double tape players. I rent-a-centered it.
When did they come and take that away when you missed the payments?
I think it was like 3 months.
See, I fucking knew it.
It was like $11 a month. I was
How did
broke.
they
I was a
approach
kid.
taking it back?
Yeah, how do they do that?
They called and say like, we're either going to take it back or you got to pay for it. And I was like, I don't have the money.
And what, did they come and get it?
Yeah, and I think you're penalized. But I was like underage, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
So
that's
you're not
sad.
even in trouble. Basically, what we're saying is if you're around 18 years old, go just butt fuck your credit.
Oh yeah, dude,
Just
I did
go
it.
fuck that
Mine
shit
was
up.
terrible.
That's
It
what
still
for your-
is.
Smoothing it out's
mine
for your
was
30s, dude.
Yeah.
Just go fucking wreck shop.
Yeah.
Go buy stuff you don't deserve. Because you guys were talking about you found out through telling each other certain things like, oh, that you're garbage. And Jay and I have those moments all the time, like bringing up to him, like going to hang out with my dad at a bar, and he's like, you should go to a bar with your dad. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, dude.
No,
I
this
was
is what you
I was
do.
a bar kid.
Yeah, I was a bar kid
that's
too.
what- we had a whole
Bar
thing.
kid for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many chicken fingers and cokes I had at like every bar throughout
Dude, there's
Philadelphia.
something about those red big red plastic cups that were at certain
Solo,
bars.
with
Crushed ice?
Yeah, they were
Good
Coke.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good
crushed,
night.
and then a soda thing with a straw where it's like I could take me right back to so many bars.
Also,
with
we
my
were
dad.
younger. It was so carbonated.
So carbonated.
Yeah, man.
It's like,
It's like a natural geyser.
I picture that as a Pizza Hut
Pizza
soda.
Hut's always the one.
That's the
it's
one.
not
That's
a-
the Cadillac
Yeah.
of a fountain soda in the 90s.
I hope my
80s and
heaven
90s.
is a fucking Pizza Hut in the 90s on a Friday night with the family. Forever.
Really should
Endless,
not.
endless goats.
When the-
gold or women.
When
I just want
the
fucking
pan
breadsticks.
pizzas were buttery.
Oh, so buttery.
They're
man.
so buttery.
They're so
What the fuck
buttery.
happened to Pizza Hut?
I
Dude,
really
I
felt
think they
that.
got
was
on
like a
drugs.
legitimate restaurant. I remember waiters.
Yeah.
The
Dude, the-
buffet, fucking the whole night.
I remember
I
after
wanted to go. They
Tyson-
started hiring a bunch in here. Hey, what the fuck happened?
And then back where you go. And so then one day I show up and one of the.
He goes, hey, I hope anybody who heard that knows that's not the kind of person I am.
Hey.
And, they're telling me I have to leave. I don't know if I'll be back, but I'm not homophobic.
Wait,
And
is this the Cincinnati guy?
Yeah.
Didn't somebody hit a home run in the middle of his apology?
That is not who I am.
I
Doesn't
just-
reflect who I am as a person. That's going to go deep.
He didn't miss a fucking
That
breath. He
one
stayed
is-
in the call.
That she should have kept his job just for that. This
I
guy's
don't know.
good.
That one, forward the mail, that one is out of here.
He just starts still doing calls. He goes, and as I take a deep look at my soul and what I've become
Two
through
up, two down.
years of alcohol. that's
Speaking
gonna-
of deep, that one was
That-
jacked or right.
He goes, that curve's going to fall right out, bringing the count to 1 and 3. It's a 3-1
Sometimes
count.
you look in the mirror and see a monster staring back at yourself. That's going to be a simple twofer right there. Shortstop throws the second, coasts it over to first. That's the double play.
That's so funny. I woke up with my hands coated in blood, unaware of where I've been for the last week and a
There's
half.
hair on my windshield.
That's going to be a shallow pop up to second base.
routine fly to third.
Santana on the hit. That's going to be a popper to right. Anyways, when I do speak to my daughter, I think I'll tell her I'm a different guy.
I'd like to apologize to all my family, friends, and coworkers, and remind you tomorrow night's bobblehead night. I won't be here.
And there's Mike Piazza.
Piazza's a great one.
Piazza. Mike Piazza. I want to say to my son, I never actually meant to threaten your life. Please come home. We're worried about it.
2 on, 2 up in the night.
Mommy and Daddy just get angry sometimes. It's not your fault.
Diane,
take
if
it on
you're
you.
watching, I have stopped drinking. I can feel feelings, and that's going to be a routine fly ball to third. Yeah, those kind of questions, though, are always like when I find out when Jay's like, it's not okay to be a bar kid, because, you know, Kevin, you're like, no, it's just what you do. You go
What
to the
was
bar
it? Your dad would go, like, you'd be sitting, just you and him, not like the family's out for dinner?
No. Yeah, no, my dad.
There wasn't a server.
No, my dad would, like, you know, take me to the bar and then be like, hey, play video games. I'm gonna, and
yeah.
if you need me, I'll be over there.
Not even video games. What, like the fucking poker? It was either poker, golf, or the big hunt.
The photo
Oh,
photo
dude.
I was
hunt.
lucky. It was Castlevania on the sit-down table.
Ooh, that's
Shout out
pretty
Caledonia.
good.
But some of the places we went, my dad was a bartender at a bowling alley, and then when I would visit him, I would just run around the bowling alley. I never bowled.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
not that. That's pretty fun, though.
It was fun, but
That's why you're
by
not.
myself.
This is why you might be less garbage than me, Dan. I'd have bowled.
Yeah.
I'd have taken advantage of the ball. I can't believe when you said that when he was at bowling. I would just assumed you
Well, 'cause
bowled.
I would
the time.
bowl. But here's the thing: when you're bowling by yourself and you kind of suck,
Yeah, you can
It's
only make
not-
it for so long.
you do
Bowling
it.
sucks.
You do a game, and then
Or-
you're like, my forehands.
Or
Yeah.
forearms.
you develop a sick hook like I did.
Jason,
Do you have your own ball or shoes?
Jason, you best believe when I showed back up when I was 12 years old, I learned how to hook that motherfucker.
I may have said. Did you?
Yeah.
I may have said this on the when you guys were on Legion of Skanks, but no. What I did get though one time was a down payment on a bowling ball for a birthday that we never went and finished paying. By the time they had the money to
the
finish
levels
paying,
of garbage
Holy
in that
shit.
sentence.
by the time my steppop and mom could afford to go pay off the bowling ball, I wasn't in the bowling anymore. The ball
Wait,
said
what's a
Kong-
bowling ball cost?
Yeah.
The ball said
Ballpark.
Kong on it.
That's awesome.
I think actually like I don't know.
You can't be that much.
I want to say
Please
like
don't say under $100.
here's the thing. I want to say like $300, but that sounds fucking crazy
That's
high.
nuts, dude.
You know what's so funny is I remember the day that they brought.
People would be stealing fucking bowling balls from
I
every
can't-
bowling alley.
yeah,
if
you'd
they were
be walking
$300.
out
Dude,
reselling
even
them
if they were
on
$100, I'd be
can't
walking
be.
with one.
Define down payment, too. I don't understand. What bowling
Is that right?
retailer were
He
you
goes,
at?
it's just a guy with a Cadillac wearing a fucking jacket with fur on it. And he goes, all right, Mrs. Oakerson. So that is 1 out of 7 payments completed.
Oh,
What the fuck?
They're like 120 now.
Damn.
So maybe $80.
Man, you were
what,
broke, dude.
Hold on.
dude.
Hold
We were
on, Jay.
broke.
No, I get that because
Damn, dude, a sick ball for a $1.20.
Yeah, probably with like a rose in it or something. You know what I mean? A skull in
Bigger
it.
and McCracken.
yeah, happy
Oh, you look
birthday,
at the
happy
Kong
birthday,
ball.
Bill Murray today.
I had a
Yeah,
Kong. There was a Kong that was on thing, so yeah, these are the Kongs.
Dude, getting a down payment. That's like getting a star for Christmas.
$1.
That's
yeah,
like
$1.
fucking. Who
That
does
is the
that?
star. We're like, oh, cool. No one else in the
Oh, a
world knows.
piece of paper. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you can get this one, and there's MSRP on it. Doesn't that mean you're making payments on this also?
No,
Wait,
that's
what birthday was
manufacturer's suggested retail price.
Oh, so this thing is you're saving $115. This thing's actually going.
That's
for
just a
like
marketing.
This thing's going for
It'd be crazy
$250.
not to buy it.
I'm losing money.
This is going for $250. Christine, just tag it. Don't necessarily buy it.
Throw it in the cart.
Put it on the
Just throw
wish
it in the
list.
cart.
Yo, what was the weirdest
I was
thing?
gonna call Joe and ask him.
Wait,
What's
I
the-
got to know what birthday was this, and how was this down payment presented?
37.
It's maybe like 13, something like that.
And did they do the thing? Because my mom's done this before. This is real shitty. They either can't afford the gift that you want, or or it hasn't committed.
They give you the picture?
or you get the picture in the card or the note in the card saying
yeah.
that we're going to get this for you at a later date.
I got a bike. I got a bike like that one.
Oh man, did you ever get the bike?
No. I think I bought my own.
So
Do you want to
sad.
hear a bizarre reaction to a gift? My stepfather, so when he's still like a pretty in shape dude for his age too, but he was like a power lifter when I was
Yeah.
Joe. You know, we always talk about that. He was like a super muscle dude, super into like working out, like weightlifting.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
necessarily just,
It's the
working out.
80s.
Yeah, that's tough.
Muscles, dude.
Dude, muscles were huge.
were money in the 80s.
You had a
man.
weightlifting stepdad?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit, I'm trying to remember where I was just.
That's pretty
You know how
wild.
gay mine is? Mine was a swimmer.
Really? Did you hate
Mine
him?
was a race
Hate
car
him.
driver.
You hate him at first?
Through and through. No, liked him at first.
Oh, you did?
I put him over. I'm the one that put him over in the house. I was like, Joe rules.
There you go.
sure.
No, I had a Joe. Mine's Joe.
Hey, he had a Joe, too.
Mine's Joe.
look
Well,
at that.
my Joe is still Joe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your Joe's still
as is
Joe. My
mine.
Joe's God knows where. I think living in some third world country. Fucking
Joe's great.
And he
He's
was a
just-
proper stepdad?
No, he was my godfather. He was my
Okay.
mom's boyfriend for 3 years.
Wait a minute. He was your godfather at birth? Like he was...
He was my dad and mom's good friend, and then just waited for Gary to.
That's
be
like a,
my
the
that's
long
like a,
game.
that-
Now
dude,
me and
that's like a
Dan-
Dateline
Me and
story.
Dan are competing for more thing. Really? Well, that's cool. My mom fucked my dad's brother,
I go, that's pretty
What?
cool.
Your mom fucked what?
stepbrother.
Yeah,
Fuck my dad's stepbrother,
yeah. Well, that's pretty
mom-
cool.
Wait, your mom fucked your dad's stepbrother.
Uncle Tommy.
Wait.
Jay, this turns us against.
Wait, I
Mom,
don't understand.
Mom was banging Uncle Tommy.
Dude, this is crazy.
At what
This
age?
is crazy.
Like before you were born, or you had an established
No,
family?
it was great. Uncle Tommy was hanging out a bunch.
Oh my god!
Dude, I wonder if his attitude towards you was, like parallel with him banging your mom or not, where at first he's just super hyped and he's like, it's me, dude. We're hanging.
Uncle
And then
Tommy-
he banged her and he's like, don't touch me.
Yeah, I don't even know you, kid. he's
God,
my
you
stepbrother.
Fucking chubby little weirdo, don't touch me. And you're like, Uncle
play with your
Tommy.
dolls.
Uncle Tommy still currently does housework for my mom and step up.
Oh wow!
Weird.
And she had an... Wait, who was he again to you?
My dad's stepbrother.
Your real father's.
My biological father's
Stepbrother.
Does everybody have a fucking stepbrother in your family? Jesus Christ. Fucking
Yeah.
12 stepbrothers running
A lot
around.
of
They're like
stepbrothers.
Russian dolls. That just keep opening up.
Damn,
Just different
Dude, I didn't
steps.
know he's still affiliated
That's
with the family.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, it's cousin Vicky's dad.
What the fuck, Dan? They're family.
Oh, man.
Man. How did you know about this?
He was hanging out.
I dated him for a little while.
They were
He goes,
dating.
Vicky and I were an item. I go, wait, what?
Oh man!
So me and Vicky almost hooked up.
You told
You're
this story.
kidding.
I told the story on the show, yeah.
Wait, Vicky's your who?
Cousin.
Oh,
But
God.
my dad's stepbrother's daughter.
So there's no blood.
I gotcha.
okay.
No
All right.
blood.
All right.
Jay's not a weirdo, guys. We're not. This isn't.
No.
inbred.
No. This is weird. It's cousin
Yeah,
Vicky,
for sure we are.
But it's not blood.
which is
If
what we,
you had-
which is what we said to each other.
Jay, as your representation, you need to go with me.
It
you
is
hook
not
up with
blood.
her?
No. But it was like
she was at the party. Couldn't get her
out. It was
out.
about to, and we were both like...
Road pig pulled her out.
I was just going to say that.
Road pig
I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah. Just Road pig door.
Zartan and Skeletor.
I'll be there for you. These 5 words.
Jay goes, sweeping shot, establishing.
Establishing shot.
Exterior, Barbie house.
Homecoming.
Party.
Every rose has its
Raucous
thorn.
party. Jay's just directing it. He goes, okay. And then shot on Road Pig driving his motorcycle.
You're
Dejected.
angry. You're going. Yeah,
Close
you're trying
up.
to get your girl back.
Interior.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Dude,
Bukkake session
Dude, no
in
wonder
a
you were
dollhouse in Castle Grayskull.
no wonder you're doing such layered storylines with
Yeah,
your
man.
toys when around you your mom is like, I'm dating your brother's stepbrother.
Fucking General Hospital over here.
Yeah.
I am Jason, son of Gary, nephew and stepson to Uncle Tommy.
Jay, did a lot of your mom's conversations with her boyfriends happen while their backs were turned to each other? Where you like, I know you're dating my stepbrother. The soap opera look.
There was always organ music playing.
They always walking towards a window.
By the way, not gonna lie to you, grandmother has an organ still to this day.
The stand-up
How could
piano.
you, Tommy? You're my stepbrother.
That's fucking.
I love her, and I don't care who knows, Gary.
But Destro, we're cousins.
Yeah, we can't.
But not by blood.
Damn it,
My
Vicky.
dad never came over in a huff to visit me once. Like, came over like, I really want to see you. I'm coming over. My dad showed up one time at like 10 p.m. at night to come over. He had some questions about Uncle Tommy banging Mom.
Do Uncle Tommy and your dad talk?
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit happens, Kevin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're adults. But he's still
Well, he
coming
got back with Aunt Trish, formerly Aunt Patty. She changed. Which one do you call her?
Oh, that's
the,
another
the
big one.
Trish evolution is mid-30s to all women.
But he's still currently he's back with Trish, and yeah.
See, this is where I always think that this is good to grow up without money, because everyone you know that has money, these stories are made 10,000
Yeah,
times
they don't have a
worth.
500-pound shirtless guy sitting at a barbecue because he DJs.
No. But you know what they do have is they have, like, their aunt and uncle
I don't
don't
even know
talk.
what that means.
Yeah, they have an aunt and uncle that doesn't talk because there was $6.5 million
Yeah,
in the family
it's like
estate.
legal matters.
You don't go to a barbecue and everyone's excited because El Wingador is there.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been to a barbecue with El Wingador?
El Wingador was at an Uncle Tommy barbecue before.
Dude,
Holy
I
shit.
saw El Wingador take it all when I was like, I don't know, maybe fucking 7. WIP in Philly, like the sports radio. They do stunts to get into the wing eating contest. What was it? Wing Bowl.
Wing Bowl.
And
They canceled it finally.
they did stunts every year. Like the one guy drank like 12 cans of cream corn and then puked like all over the board of the radio station. But we would listen every morning, and then I'm like, well, now I want to go to the fucking thing. And my dad's like, yeah, man. Like, so before school, at like 6 in the morning, we went down to the electric factory and went to fucking Wing Bowl with like a bunch of fucking like tin knockers.
Yep,
And, like,
it ended up being at fucking Wells Fargo,
which I've
Center.
also went to.
What?
The year the
it got that
Eagles were in the
huge.
Super Bowl.
It was huge.
It's
It was
girls. It's just
wild.
it's like a rock concert audience, but just an audience.
Dude.
There's no rock concert happening. It's fat guys eating wings, but it's girls showing their tits. People
They literally
fucking
go.
like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just like in
the
the
girlfriend was
stands.
getting fingered right
And
in front of me
it's-
while the guy had already vomited.
And
He
it was
People
6
come the
in
night
morning?
before. People come
6 in the
at
morning,
like I think 9 p.m. the night before.
I got there at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, and you stay
Tailgated. My
They
family
let you in. I
at
think
like 5 or 6 or
yeah,
something.
5, 6 in the morning, and then everyone hammers, and then they just do a wing eating contest somewhere in the middle of that. But besides that, but then I started getting like people just. I mean, Philly's crazy, man.
It's
like
trash.
15,000 people like racist chants.
Oh yeah.
Like, and again,
For wings.
let's just take into the idea that 82% of those people doing it are doing it because in the moment they're just like, we're drunk and it's funny. Let's not call everyone in this room a fucking 17,000 racists for sure.
Sure.
But I'm just saying, like, that's the stupidity of that fucking clunk town. Is
It
that,
is.
like,
Dude, they went
will
around
all start doing that chain. Goes, guys, someone's going to film this, and this, like, this,
Oh,
it
they
makes
don't
you
care.
all, yeah, but exactly. Because they're like, what, am I running for mayor? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
and you're
they
like,
don't care.
it's
They're all-
just
yeah.
a bad look, dude. Screaming a bunch of racial shit out.
Dude, they went around to every single girl in the thing and would go, show your tits, show your tits. The whole place would
It'd be on the
chant.
Titantron, and
And then
they would chant
she would
this.
do it, right? she would begrudgingly do it after like 15,000 people are bullying her.
Yeah.
And then she would do plus like they're a little trash themselves.
Yeah, she probably already had 3 Milwaukee's best at fucking 5 in the morning.
Dude, then they would go.
These are Kennedys we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think they're sipping martinis. Watching the America's Cup.
There's no mint juleps going around this place.
Dude, they're just fucking huffing shoe beer. Trying to
doing knifers and shit.
Yeah, just watching fat tits just pop out of a fucking...
But then they would go turn around, and then she would turn around because she would only do it to then the people behind her didn't see, and then they would go one more time. So these women were showing their tits minimum 3 times.
So how many times did that start a fight on the way home when her drunk boyfriend's like,
"Oh my god"?
So they had to eventually stop because they had to just acknowledge. He goes, "Guys, you're just like doing this is like a weird like." It's like the alcoholic rodeo.
It turned into like medieval times at like people just throwing stuff and fights.
Like the racial shit was like, and you'd see like the audience. They'd show them the videos like black people would be there.
Oh yeah,
because they're going to like party, and then they're doing like N-word chants, like going around. It's like, God, what the fuck you do? Like,
it's wild. It's a wild scene.
So when did they cancel it?
A couple of years ago.
It's only been canceled like 2 years.
Yeah.
Or so yeah, it's only been.
When did it? Yeah, you looked it up.
Yeah, there's one in 2017. It looks like.
Oh my god. I mean, it's Neanderthals. And I went to, that's what my dad took me to as a 7-year-old. I was like, that was going to be a good idea before school.
7-year-old.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was in probably 3rd grade or something.
It's called Me Too Fest.
But who, this El Wingador man, it says Bill El Wingador Simmons. He was in jail and then became like the mascot for the Wings.
The mascot?
He was he won the contest. El Wingador. They all had names.
To watch the disrespect of the 3 of you. Christine. Find out who El Wingador.
What are you doing bringing up his record, by the way?
Put some fucking reverence on your voice, please.
Dude, me and Christine are like this. We're like, I'm sorry, is it El? You go, El
It's
Wingador.
the fucking Wingador, okay?
What do you mean, spell it for you, dipshit?
L-W-I-G-A. Dude, that's so funny. So you guys, you've had El Wingador at a cousin
I'm like,
Tommy
that's
party.
wild.
Yeah,
That's pretty.
You're like Philly royalty, dude.
That was
Did you bend the knee?
You got, one time El Wingador and Ron Jaworski double team my mom.
Dude, Ron Jaworski was the landlord at my dad's first office, and he would like come by to pick up the rent, and he would give me autographs.
How about this? Ron Jaworski, I believe, is a co-owner of the
he got the Vic
townhouse development that my parents live in. Valley
So he was big into real estate.
Dude, you guys belong to Jaws.
I think it's called Ron Jaworski's Valley Brook, where it's just and in that clubhouse.
Who wants to live in Ron Jaworski's whatever?
In that clubhouse, in just under a month.
It's like Magic Johnson's Fridays.
Ron Jaworski subdivision.
In just under a month. Me and Christine will be attending my sister's wedding across the street from my mom's townhouse in the Ron Jaworski clubhouse of the golf course.
That's one.
It's on a golf. I should say the develoment's built on a golf course, which sounds highfalutin.
Dude, that's fair. But
it's a par 3 and it's only 9 holes.
18 holes, I believe. No, it might be 9 holes, but I think it's 18 though. But here's the thing about it. What's interesting? That thing was built with the best of intentions, this development of houses. It's like 3 different parts, built with the best of intentions. What they just realized was it was going to be exactly what it became was anyone in Philadelphia, like my mom, when I was 9 or 10, graduated college.
That's an insane statement.
She went back to college,
okay.
She worked like in retail forever, just like, like a manager or whatever, and then went back to school. And then my stepfather just goes, when they started dating, he was like, what do you do? And she's like, I went to 2 years of school to become a respiratory therapist. And he was like, I'll just do that. And he's like a weird genius.
Yeah.
So he just like zips through that. And then they got a couple $dollars from doing that. They're making like decent money. And they moved to an affordable townhouse in South Jersey. But that whole development is just filled with that. So what I never encountered ever was now parents weren't home at all anymore.
Yeah, because they all work.
In South Jersey, including my brother.
Yeah.
Everyone was like heroin, and it was a different world. I came out of West Philadelphia, which had its own set of scares and fears on a daily basis till I was 16.
Yeah.
And then I moved to South Jersey, and I was like, this is like eerie in such a different way.
Yeah, it's a complete change of pace.
So we lived.
Plus, you were living in the Ron Jaworski development.
I'm saying it was all garbage in there.
Yeah, dude, you should have at least lived in an Eric Allen condominium.
Dan Marino Estates or something. Class it up a little bit.
Wilbur Montgomery Estates.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it because I heard nightmare stories about Kansas City's Steve DeBerg Electric turning off all the power. It's weird when they have like an ex-quarterback doing a powerful thing. Did you guys hear about Jeff George Automotive? It's supposed to be a car dealer, so when it's like a housing developer, it's even funnier.
Dude, that town is my mom's neighborhood is so they hate it. It's
really?
Just such good. It looks nice.
It's trash. It's really trashy people that get out that move over to that part of town.
Well, and as we realize, like they just as they're older now, they're not going to live there forever anyway. But I mean, like, and they're still pretty young for parents.
Yeah,
a 42-year-old, so like they're gonna. But I mean, like, it's just we don't realize when you're young. Because again, when you kind of accept everything as it goes, we thought we moved to a palace because we weren't in a apartment anymore,
right?
Or a row home. Yeah, we were in a row home for a year, but an apartment always before that. We're like, well, we hit like the big time. It was like 4 bedrooms and a thing, and you realize, like, I mean, like the countertops, like pull up, like because the glue comes off them, and
how you always
you could fart a hole into the wall.
countertops.
Dude, how you can always tell is the Formica countertops, or also how the fucking cabinets are made.
When
you
cabinets
see, like,
are dead giveaway.
when the cabinets, you're like, oh, like they do that. I always tell Jay in Arizona, the thing is, it's a college town, but it's in the desert, so there's just a bunch of land. They build these apartment complexes to be like, this is college house, and all the kids move in there, and you're like, oh, look at these beautiful apartments. You go, and you're like, this was made so cheap.
Yeah, it's all like paper thin.
Yeah, it's like plywood doors.
Oh, those Luan thin bedroom doors.
Yeah,
they always got a hole punched fucking in there somewhere.
I'll tell you what, when
Somebody
I move
got
out of this
mad.
apartment, I'm going to spin kick the fucking closet that every time you open it, 100% of the time
comes off
the
track.
That's comes, and I have to go. It's like you realize I'm forcing a wheel over a metal lip. Why is this the plan?
Yeah. They go, it's engineered that way. I know the design to make anger.
Oh, I hate this city.
Holy shit,
dude! That's hilarious. That you grew. I had no clue you grew up in the Ron Jaworski development.
Dude, that's like that's wild.
That might be the most Philly thing about you.
Ron Jaworski, Valley Brook.
Fuck, he's just constantly throwing missiles.
Look that up, Christine. Make sure,
spirals.
fact check that. Ron Jaworski owns Valley Brook, one of the owners of it.
Oh man, but now I'm also disappointed that I never got to go to Beer Bowl. We had the Western Stock Show.
Wing Bowl.
We had the actual
bowling alley.
We had the actual. Yeah, that was when I was visiting my dad. When I was with my mom in Denver, it was like you go to the Western Stock Show.
What's that like?
It's like the rodeo.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Buddy, Wing Bowl may have been brought down by like accusations of like rape and shit. I'm telling you, it was a bad thing.
Yeah, it was like a dangerous.
It says Ron Jaworski's Valley Brook. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude, Jaws!
My mom lives on Jaworski's. And my sister who come back with me goes, we saw him over there.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, dude.
If you're late on the rent, he comes to the house.
Hi, I'm Ron Jaworski.
You owe me money.
I'm going to throw this 8-ball at your head.
You live on Buttonhook Lane.
My dad still says my dad...
Buttonhook Lane.
Does your dad...
Go Deep Drive?
Do your dads hate Ron... My dad hates Ron Jaworski because he looks at him as the guy who lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah, my dad's not a big fan.
Yeah.
Really? That's why that's why he wants to do that. He goes, now I want to kick you out. I want to evict all you assholes who didn't like me in Philadelphia.
Mouth breathers.
You know what's pretty trashy? You know my dad hates the worst, and he has his reasons, is Jane Fonda.
Why?
Because he was in Vietnam.
Oh, so he says she took credit for all that.
Oh, yeah. She entertained the North Vietnamese troops.
Really? Did she?
During Vietnam. Yeah, she went over and entertained the North Viet Cong.
Damn. Was your dad in the Army?
Striking nips?
He was in the Navy.
So my dad was in the Navy. My dad was a cook in the Navy.
So was mine.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys brothers?
I don't know, but he would just go atop the ship and get hammered. They'd drink beers and watch them fire missiles into the North Bay.
Oh, that's some like the
my
Master
dad's
or something
story
like that.
In the Navy, bit more of a mystery. He says he was honorably discharged because he got caught smoking weed with David Bowie on the steps of the Colosseum in Rome when he was watching
What the fuck?
Pink Floyd's The Wall concert.
Wait, what?
He really says that earnestly?
Yeah, I think I'm...
Wait, what?
It was
Forrest
me,
Gump.
David Bowie, Ron
I think my
Jaworski.
dad says he got in trouble for smoking weed in the military. And you're like, well, that adds up.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That adds up completely. But then it was that he was smoking weed. He actually got in trouble because he got caught My dad would come see me like once a month.
Sure.
So when he pop in, he goes, by the way, he goes, don't tell your friends, I have laser vision. What? He didn't do that. I'm saying like that's
Oh my God!
kind of thing.
Oh my God!
That's the idea. The idea I'm making.
Walk off.
My dad told me when I was a kid a lot of fight stories.
Man, you could really lie before.
My dad told me his
internet.
fight stories.
yeah.
My dad told me a lot of ass kicking stories when I was young. That he's telling me to let me know that he's cool in the moments that I had with him. And where was I?
We were talking about Rome with David Bowie.
Yeah. So he said he was kicked out.
You remember your dad's Forrest Gump life, where he got kicked out of the.
He said he was like kicked out of the Navy.
Yeah,
He joined the Navy, I think, when my mom got pregnant or something.
it's cool. Our three of our dads are gay.
Yeah, so he said he got kicked out for smoking weed. But then the story at one point became, and I want to be fair to him and say like, it doesn't even matter because maybe he just said he got caught smoking weed on the boat or whatever, and he got like, I think he just said he had to spend like a couple days like in the brig or something on the boat because he got caught with weed, and then I think he got kicked out for that. But just one of his other stories was getting in trouble for on the steps of the Colosseum in Rome, he smoked a joint with David Bowie after he just watched The Wall performed by Pink Floyd inside in whatever this is, like 70, or no, I guess like 80 or something like that.
What if
What if it's true? I know.
Yeah.
We're sitting here like a couple of fucking jerk-offs.
I'll tell you
This
why.
fucking dumb piece of shit. Meanwhile, he's got this awesome memory.
he goes?
Can I tell you
Dude, I
exactly-
don't know. I went outside. Fucking this British dude got a joint. I'm fucking.
I thought he was gay. I don't know.
Hey,
I'll tell you
I don't
why.
care.
Yeah,
I'll tell you why. Because he's Gary, dude.
yeah.
It's Gary.
It's the same reason that my dad, like the lies he would tell about, like Willie Nelson coming into his bar and getting drunk with my dad. I'm like,
Yeah, they always pick your pop, don't they?
yeah, I like cool.
My dad also, I believe, didn't win, but had a close game of pool against Minnesota Fats.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, my dad. That's always the joke.
I love how it's pretty close. Not like I played him one time when I met him. I almost took him. I almost got him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Came down to
almost.
2 balls. Like,
That's nuts. I beat Black Widow in a game of 9-ball.
I scratched on the 8 ball.
Yeah, when I was 10, I beat that bitch into the ground. Don't come at me.
He goes, I ate 5 more wings and no Wingador. Oh,
Don't tell your
ruin El Wingador for me.
Oh man, yeah, because those stories. My dad was always like, I was in the Navy and I was a cook, and he was always like, you know, I didn't really. That's why I always thought. It was
Then the
funny.
Russians came on, and
goes,
there was a
"There's a girl
bachelor
in a
party
cave."
happening. And
He goes, "Oh my God."
I'm driving the submarine.
And all I can do is really handle the whole situation with just your run-of-the-mill kitchen utensils.
He goes, now, what they don't know is I'm special forces. I was heavily trained in Aikido.
So mistakes on them, okay?
The girl comes out of the cake. I see her voluptuous
Yeah.
boobs.
You ever jam a mixer attachment onto a guy on the mixer end?
Oh,
Now the aircraft carrier
all
can't go
blood
below
force
55.
Everything starts combining. He goes, that is when I reach out my hand and say, come with me if you want to live. And that's how me and your mother met. She's going to tell you a different story that I was working in a bowling alley. My dad was working in a bowling alley.
Divorce.
His job was setting up the pins.
Yeah, divorce makes you a little bitter. And I go, my dad goes, do you want to know what was really going on? Here's the thing. I live in a different dimension. I came here.
I travel through time and space. To make you, mind
Yeah.
you, before you start saying, "Oh, I guess Gary's such a bad guy," like he says while he's like ripping on a Camel Light and like drinking a frozen drink. He goes, "Oh, Gary's such a bad guy, but I came back from the future to make you."
Long
I'll
story.
see you next month.
He goes, long story short, you're going to be hunted by killer machines for the rest of your life. But you will lead the resistance. It's a lot of pressure.
It's a lot of pressure.
He's just putting a lot of stress on a kid.
But I know you're up to it because you're an Oakerson.
Because you're my boy.
Go get your girlfriend out of that party.
Yeah. Now, make sure
Loan
you
me
go.
$5.
Now go
Yeah,
play
fun.
with your toy. Now go play with your dolls.
Also, does your mom seem satisfied with Joe? We're going to be right back hanging out with the guys from Are You Garbage podcast. This is The Bonfire.
And now, back to the Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Welcome back to the Bonfire, Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. Big J, Big Dan, froze for no reason there. H. Foley, Kevin Ryan here from the Are You Garbage podcast and the Gas Digital Network. Of course, you can catch them live at the Punchline in Philadelphia this Thursday, September 24th. Got a big show you announced, right? You're going to have Shane the Bull.
Shane Gillis,
the
Mike
young
Rainey.
Bull, and Mike Rainey, who you guys hopefully just heard kill it with Tim Butterly on the Legion of Skanks podcast. Philadelphia's killing it right now. Not our teams. They are one and done nonstop losers, but the comedians of Philly are having there's a real revival. Is that what it's called?
Are you a parent? Is your mom still married to Joe?
Mom's still married to Joe. Yeah, he's like a bit of a redneck. He lived in the suburbs. He was born and raised in the suburbs. So he's been to she just went to New York for the first time ever, and he's lived 90 minutes away.
That's crazy.
He was just there a year ago.
He's looking at the lights with fear.
Yeah.
Times Square. So
He
Brad
wore cowboy boots
Brad.
when we met him, Stetson, cowboy hats, and we'd be like, dude, you can't.
How old were
Shit.
you when your mom started dating Joe?
I was 5 or something. Yeah, young. I was really young.
He was not well received, apparently.
Wait.
Yeah. We flattened his, my brother. I didn't know. My brother's just this guy's the fucking enemy. You know
He's
what I
not
mean?
that.
Yeah, he's not that. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're the fucking coolest dude in my life.
Yeah.
I'll believe whatever you say. So we they came over and we flattened his tires. And then I'm like, well, now he just has to stay the night and,
He's like,
just
cool.
bone my mom.
You just
I'm
played
like,
right into my hand,
Yeah, he's
kid.
like, yeah,
now
thanks
I'm
a
going to
lot.
put your mom through the headboard.
Oh, Lorraine. Looks like my tires are all flat.
What do you kids have a condom on?
He goes, son of a bitch, sweetie. My tires is out now. How about me and you do a shot of tequila and show these kids what this steak sounds like?
Hey, your mom's about to inflate my tire, if you know what I mean.
Thanks, bud.
But
Thanks
he's
for the
awesome.
oop.
He's super cool, so it worked out. But he was a race car driver. He was I grew up going to races and shit.
Damn,
That's pretty awesome.
Did you hate your stepdad?
We had the initial friction, but I liked him right away, and then when I realized, I'm like, oh, this is a guy now who's here. I didn't like that, even though I liked him, and I
how
kind of
old were
rebelled
you?
against that young, 10, 11.
Yeah, it sucks.
And then but pretty quickly after that, it was just it's Joe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was there every day, so he's a guy helped me with homework at times, stuff like that, and
Okay.
would go do. Yeah, no, Joe's great. I love Joe. We've called Joe on the show plenty of times. He's great. But a Joe thing that I not to go backwards so much, but a thing about gifts earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't finish the thing. Joe, when he came around, would wear. I thought he was cool looking because he was so muscular and shit. He looked like one of my guys.
One of your men.
But Joe would wear Joe would
Have you
wear
ever been to a party at the Barbie Dream House? by any chance?
Joe would wear a wife beater under he dressed like Van Damme almost, a short sleeve button down shirt, but bagged out at the waist, but with a black belt and pleated jeans. Sometimes into cowboy boots.
They were cool for in that time. Cowboy boots had a run.
And I thought they looked really cool. And when I was young, I never
got a
put
down payment on
a
them?
thing on I never put a thing on the idea that I was you got to understand, dude. You think this thing is cool and you like the way it looks, but you're not going to look like that. You're going to be fat little kid
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah.
Wait,
And,
this is what you're saying to yourself?
No, I didn't ever say it to myself. I would just unfortunately go with it.
So you'd be like, that looks cool, I'm
that
gonna
looks
wear
cool.
that.
I want to get that thing, and then you're like, dude, you can't wear a half top underneath and over
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
an
You
oversized button down shirt over it, my twiggishly thin stepbrothers would be able. I thought they were so cool.
Yeah.
They'd wear a half top underneath a button down shirt, and I'd be go. 80 something. You're like, this is rad, and then you're you put on a half top. You're like,
5 years old, that dream for me got deflated when I wrestled and I put a singlet on and I was like, I feel weird and look terrible. I was weird. I was I don't like it.
You know, some of
That
these
would be as a fat kid, that's the hardest part of wrestling.
Oh,
Is the
it's
thing.
like-
I'm there's no way I'm wearing a fucking singlet.
Oh, dude, I'd always pull it down on my skinny, stringy legs. I'd be and then my underwear would be showing on my wide, weird hips.
You know some of these, Dan, but I said with Def Leppard, dude.
Yeah.
And instead of just getting pants that are shredded up pants, the Pour Some Sugar Me video, I just took scissor shots every couple inches to my fat kid husky jeans, and my leg fat just poked through each one. I got stung by a
They're
zillion
way too
bees.
straight and neat. The cuts
Completely.
Yeah,
they were just
yeah.
shots like that. I just took at them. And so I tried to do all the things, but the boots, I fucking thought they looked so cool on Joe. And I was I'd like to wear a cowboy. He's like, yeah, we'll figure it out one day. So then they kept telling me that they got me the boots for my birthday was coming up. They go, we got you boots. And I was like, this is crazy. They go, we got you boots. I'm like, I'm so excited for them. I go, can I open them finally? They go, yeah, go ahead, open up your boots. And they had it was clearly wrapped, but it was a big box. So it looked like it would be for cowboy boots. And I go, oh man! I ripped the box open. And I open the cowboy boot, and inside the cowboy boots box is a Game Boy. Brand new game when Game Boy was just out.
Badass.
It was about for like a year maybe.
Yeah.
So we were broke, so it wasn't like you got the thing the day.
Yeah.
It was like a year, and there was a Game Boy there, and I was bummed
That it wasn't
that
boots.
it wasn't boots. That it wasn't cowboy boots.
Oh man, you're the only.
I was excited for Game Boy, but I was like, I wrote in my head, just pictured going to school in them boots. And by the way, them never getting me boots, probably Joe, and at the end of the day was like, kid, don't put on boots. Like, he's probably trying to save me. He goes, don't do the thing you're thinking of doing.
God, you're gonna look ridiculous.
You're gonna look ridiculous, dude, in the boots.
6-year-old in cowboy
They laughed me
boots.
out. They laughed me out of my hammer pants. That's why I love my mom and Joe to this day. They laughed. The laughter of
They just look like regular pants on a fat kid.
of a earthquake doing Def Jam.
So great.
They laughed that kind of laugh when I walked out in those gold MC Hammer pants, and I took them right off.
Did you wear the Zuba pants?
I got Zubaz.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The
No.
football team.
Yeah, they look
Yes.
like the tiger print.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't wear
I feel
the
like you had to do steroids with those things.
You
Yeah.
But I said Dice did a special where he wore like a Joey Buttafuoco cut sweatshirt and those pants.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
great. The fucking Chuck Rizzo. You know what I mean? Like the scoop neck. Were your parents still married?
Yeah, parents are still married.
Okay, so you didn't have to have the stepdad crossover. You
No,
just had-
they're not the stepdad crossover. But sometimes, they're totally chill now. Everything's evened
Yeah.
out. But I guess there was probably moments where they should have got divorced.
Yeah.
I would say.
Those
there
are-
was still damage done.
That's almost does the most damage when you see someone slap it together and you go, whoa, 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 what was all that war? And they go, no, we're fine now.
Yeah, it's weird.
Everything's cool. I've watched friends of mine who have parents there. You're like, hey, this seems very volatile. And they're like, nah, I'm good.
You're like, no, that was 92 to 95.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, for real. Meanwhile, my mom's like, dude, if it trade, cut. She's just like, let's move forward.
Yeah, next one.
Yeah, next one.
I don't know
all
how
of
my
them.
dad stayed in it, to be honest with you.
Really?
I would have fucking been gone.
Damn.
Me and my brother were a fucking nightmare. He was busting his ass. There was a couple times where he pulled out of the driveway, and I was like, oh, well, never going to see him again. Absolutely.
Later,
Absolutely.
nerd.
Have you ever come back with the pack of cigarettes? You'd be like, son of a bitch, really?
And
We
the
got one
nuts.
of them.
Yeah. Did you ever have that conversation with him when you're older, where you're like, hey, sorry we were such a pain in the ass?
Oh, yeah. I tell them that all the time. All the time.
And he's like, is
super
he
close
like,
now.
fucking, yeah, goddamn right you were.
No, he's cool with it. I think, we're all damaged people.
Yeah.
To a degree.
Sure.
So we understood it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So we have this thing that, like, no matter what, you don't leave each other. No matter how bad it gets.
Damn, that's funny because mine was all bail if it gets sour.
Yeah.
No,
Hit the
we're in
fucking
it for a while,
bricks.
and then it comes back, and then we love each other even more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like 1 second you're yelling at each other. Like, to give you this might be a good example. I remember my brother yelling at my mom and being a dick to my mom before she went to work one night, and then she got back from work very late.
Yeah.
All right? And from the time when she was supposed to be home till when she walked in the door, my brother was like hysterically crying. And then as soon as she came, he was like, I'm sorry I said that to you, and I love you.
Oh, okay.
So we're like,
You guys
that.
actually had a family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay and I were parts of emotional improv groups. Where someone would just walk in front of another, and then you're like, and scene. That's it for Nick. Nick's out of your life now. Introducing Randy. Randy's going to be here for a scene.
I had two stepmoms, and currently he's still the one.
Yeah, good then
Only
bad.
one stepdad, though, but my mom
Your
dated
step-
a little bit.
Your stepmom action was more like my stepdad action, where the first one was great, second one sucked.
She just currently doesn't like me. It's so weird.
How do you
So
not
weird.
like an adult? You know what I mean? That's
Who
like,
doesn't like you?
My stepmother.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just not her thing.
God, I would love.
But
to
even
hear
when I
that.
was young, and by the way, I always say I give complete adult perspective on it now that I came in a little fat kid come to her place and like, but she would just like meanly be the thing. She goes, I get a thing. It goes, so we went to bed and you ate all the cookies, like you had to eat almost the whole bag, and you're like, no, I had a few. I don't think I had finished all. But I'm being like a kid and half lying. I'm like, I don't think I
dropped
and
some,
I'm like,
actually.
Gary, I gotta hide the snacks because and you're like, and then she would hide the snacks, and it's like
what a
that kind of shit. And you're just like, it was always just like done with like there was no kid gloves to it at all. She wasn't like a
that's
mom
not
yet or
cool
anything.
at all, man.
Man, I would love to have an interview with her. Just sit down and interview her with Jay.
I want to see Jay's fucking family parties, like in a in an aquarium. Like I want to watch behind glass and just be like, these
But
people
just
are
even
nuts.
to like ask her questions like, why were you so mean to Jay?
Well, my stepmom's the one that I tell you, when I went there, like as a pretty much an adult.
Yeah.
And my dad was like telling me to go with them for like the big family pictures thing. They were all taking, but it's like he lives out in Ohio with like her family.
Yes.
That's why she doesn't like it. She resents that you exist.
Yeah, because you're a
You know
reminder.
what's fucking crazy about that? For someone who's not from a divorced family, it's interesting you say that. That was always the thing. I mean, since I was a kid, anyone who had like perspective on would use that exact example. They go, yeah, she's like angry that you were like, you're a tie
to his old life.
He's got some other, because I said he was a great dad to my half brothers that he had with her. Like they're like,
sucks.
No, it's hilarious, dude. The picture that they have, because everyone hears the stories about my dad on here, and I get along with my dad. I do. I see him when I go to. He comes anywhere I'm near Ohio. He always comes and hangs out. And
She folds you out of the picture or something?
No. She'll like even come sometimes, but like when the show is over, she's always just like, I don't know. It's like so dirty, and it's like she goes, you weren't dirty. You were so funny as a kid, and you weren't dirty then. You're like, I was 13 talking to you.
Yeah, I wasn't going dark.
You think I went to my friends and I told the same funny things to you? I go, no. Then I go, over
this
all the
worked with
pussy stuff.
Diane. Let me fucking murder with all my boys.
But yeah, but that's always the thing. It just resents your complete.
But you were there
existence.
first, right? Like, I mean, you were born like.
That's the best picture. That's my two half brothers and my dad, and it's like the perspective shift. It's a. I'll show it to you in a second, Foley.
So
funny. It's like, dude, couldn't imagine having a better fucking pop. It's like a picture of them all, as adults.
They're all wearing fucking PJs.
Dude, and I've said
But
this.
that doesn't. I swear to you, and I do mean this.
That has
doesn't
to bother you.
It doesn't. It really. Like I said, I'm not rooting for my brothers. Like I'm not really close to them, but like I'm not rooting for them to have had a shittier. And I think and my step pop came. My step pop's like great. Like I really do. Like it's funny though. It's like he came in and it was a great man example, but man example is you realize there's different kinds of dudes in the world. Same thing with me. Like I can teach a son. I have a daughter, but I could teach her how to play with dolls. But I could teach a son like
My son's
masculine.
doll game's going to be on point.
I could teach a son like masculine stuff to whatever degree, but like what I can't. My dad leaving is the reason I don't know anything about cars, how to fix them, how to like do it. I mean, I could change a tire. I'm not an idiot, but like I don't know like where spark plugs are and all that shit. Like, so I didn't get those kind of masculine things. My stepfather brought what I needed as far as like sports to some degree, at least following sports. You know what I mean? Like he would get me like
Learn
watching.
how to get your fucking.
I just watched like Falcon Crest with my mom all the time.
Yeah, but
shows like that.
Golden Girls and shit.
Yeah, but the joke comes in
really.
your life, and you're maxing way more than you were before. You're one rep max.
Fuck yeah, dude!
setting
Did a cycle
new
of D-ball together.
You're fucking snatch and grabs.
Some Winstrol.
Yeah, your power cleans are just.
You're fucking boot and equipoise together.
Dude, nice, dude. You're on that fucking Lyle Alzado shit.
So he did teach me like masculine, which was good. Like whenever, and by the way, also the masculinity of just like my mom wasn't there, and he was the first person I always told Dice that when I had the thing. I go, he brought home his friend gave him Dice Man Cometh, and he goes. My mom wouldn't want me to watch that at 12 years old, but he's like, yeah, let's watch that. And I thought it was that fucking life changer for me.
Yeah.
What sucks is when you realize you missed. Like I had a good stepdad who was building cars and shit and all that, and I just didn't want to hang out with him in the garage.
Yeah.
I was just like, I want to play with my dolls inside. And he's like, cool, I'm putting this carburetor in this 1978 Chevrolet. I'm like, okay, Donatello's upset because Raphael is missing.
Did I think we finished the show and never got to the questions because we just kept I mean, we essentially did the show with no questions.
We got to the stories. That's the whole point of the questions.
We gave it all up.
Well, the good news is that I'm going to go on and be a guest on the Are You Garbage podcast.
Yeah, so make sure you go check it out. GasDigitalNetwork.com. Are You Garbage? They're going to be in Philly this Thursday, September 24th. At the Punchline. Go to punchlinephilly.com. For
Kevin
tickets.
Ryan, H. Foley. What's the heck they follow you online?
Yeah, I'm at Kevin Ryan Comedy on all social media.
At H Foley on Ice on Twitter and Foleygrams on Instagram.
Do it.
The podcast is fucking hilarious.
Thank
the concept
you so much,
is so great.
Also, just reliving your history and realizing, looking at it through a different set of eyes, and you're like, okay, shit.
We wanted you on the show. I mean, we've already had Dan on the show. We wanted you on the show before. I can't express to you. I I want to like clear the studio and pass digital. I want to get like a
gonna be a
bunch of
closed
Coke
set,
and
yeah.
coffee and do like a 5-hour episode.
Yeah, you want to do an in-depth.
And you want this is how garbage I am. I want to know what kind of cookies they were that she yelled at you about.
Oh,
Because I picture them like the store brand oatmeal with the icing on top.
Love
you just sitting there crushing those, watching Dukes of Hazzard.
I picture
and maybe it
Oreos.
was something like that. But my picture I'm getting is more of like a bag, like a big bag of store brand, but like little cookies. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what
Where
a
you grab them
bitch,
by the
man.
handfuls and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
because
we love it.
I'm a fat kid, and I
Yeah.
like. Well, my mom would say that to me, you know, because we get the same thing. You brought something in the house, I would eat it in 2 seconds. But then, damn, fucking, you got a Newton, then you got some other broad fucking coming in and busting your balls about it.
Busted hump for sure.
Yeah, it's so funny they had to smuggle food inside from you guys. They had to be coyotes for food. Where they're like, all right, I think we got some of the string cheese in the refrigerator. Jason's on it.
How about when you look back and think of like something being like an evil moment in your life that you're laughing at something? She was so rotten. Like she came outside, I think, and like got mad about something. Or no, I know what it was. She came over mad about what just happened, which was, and I did fucked up move, not on purpose.
Ate
I left
the
like my
entire
boom
turkey.
box. Yeah. I also just left the
Thanksgiving
bone.
turkey.
Wishbone?
I cartooned it.
Thanksgiving turkey the night before Thanksgiving.
I don't
No, I
know
left
where
them-
your son can Scooby-Doo a sandwich.
I left a boom box on like the basement steps. Like that's where there was like a basement, like a bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
Where I stayed, and I think the laundry was down there. I left the boom box on the
Subterranean
step.
living with the stepmom.
And she
Yikes.
stepped on. No, it was better down there. It was better to be on there because you get your own space a little bit. But like, she would come out, she just like was holding laundry or something, and like, she hit the boom box and fell down the fucking stairs. I guess didn't hurt herself too bad. Probably because she was holding so much laundry, I guess. But like,
It's a natural
whatever it
body.
was, thank God
Bunch
she
of
didn't
fat
get
kid
it.
clothes.
In hindsight, even and
The
at
whites
time, thank
saved
God
her.
it was the fact that she didn't get hurt too bad that she came over and she came outside and like me and my buddy were talking to a girl like across the street, my friend Teresa, and she came over and like really and like all three of us trying to like bite our lip as she's coming, just explaining what happened. She goes, I'm like, oh, I'm going ass over head down the stairs because you put a goddamn thing on this. And she just, through the yelling, I'm just going like, okay. I'm like, sorry, please walk away. Cause I'm like, I'm so happy you fell downstairs.
Yeah.
And are not hurt, thank God. So just the fact that it's like, it just fucking, whatever it was, rattled you that hard. I'm like, good for you.
Fuck you.
You're
That's
so
for the
nasty.
cookies.
Man.
But again, she was another one, like, she hooked up with a guy and like didn't in her mind like want to be into a fucking thing. My dad barely was like, he's like, yeah, he goes, I don't like him either.
But he's gonna come out here in the
He
summer.
probably didn't tell her that.
I don't like
Yeah,
hanging with it. And I think my dad thought when he got me, he was like getting a ninny. Do you know what I mean? Like they was saying, he goes, oh, my little son, the fruit's going to come over. Because when I was really young, it was like, he doesn't even care about the Eagles. And I didn't think it was, my dad would get mad that I would want to turn off wrestling to watch like MTV and stuff. That's what I wanted.
He's like, I don't want to watch men wearing makeup rocking out.
Literally, I remember like, arguing like he's pointing at Boy George with the most like racist Philly, like fucking homophobic thing. By the way, I think what really upset him is I thought, because I only knew Karma Chameleon, I thought Boy George was the ironic name on a, in fact, semi-attractive woman.
That's great. And he's just
I
like,
found out Boy George was a boy. I was like, oh, I thought a boy was a
now
cute
that
girl.
you're stacking all this up, seeing Gary's perspective of his son visiting him, and he's like, "No wrestling, Boy George." And you're like,
on a very special 7-hour Are You Garbage podcast.
Stop cutting the tips off your fingers, Jason.
God damn it. I can't have. I need mittens for winter. Thank you guys so much for coming on.
Thank you so much.
BigJComedy.com, Dan Soder Comedy, or DanSoder.com. I don't know.
You don't know who DanSoderComedy.com is a site coming soon.
I don't know, maybe .net, who knows?
DanSoder.com.
Providence, go get tickets for Jay, who will be at the Comedy Connection this Thursday, the 24th. There's a second show added, so go to BigJComedy.com.
Dan's going to be there twice.
Yeah,
two
two
weekends,
weekends.
October 1st through the 3rd, October 15th to the 17th. Check him out. What's the night again in Helium? I'm going to remember it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, 25th through the 27th.
25th to 27th.
I'll be in
Helium.
October.
In Philadelphia. Everyone's going to Philly. You got these boys at the old Punchline Thursday.
Philly's getting a lot of good comedy right now.
I don't care if you bought my shows. The Philly ones are sold out, which is awesome, man. We've kept having to move them, so I'm glad they are. But go see these guys, man. They are. And Christine doesn't have a microphone, but she was telling Kevin last night when we were hanging out for Mark Norman's thing, and I remember her telling me when she worked at the Laughing Devil, like how much you guys just like made her like how funny you guys all were. You know, she was dating somebody from Philly. She was like, the Center City guys come in, and they're just the fucking best dudes. And
she was making fun of Foley for sweeping the stage the one night before.
So he was like
show.
very helpful. You would come in and go, you know, a person was like,
and you were always so sweet to us, and we appreciate that.
And she absolutely, she was like singing your guys' praises all the time. And I said another one. It's like really you're pushing because these guys are great. I go, they're great.
For fucking 7 years. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know.
Now you resent us just because we exist. You're going to be yelling at me for eating the cookies.
That's when Lewis goes, Are You Garbage? The guys are they're doing the thing on the network now. I go, oh, are they great?
They are.
He goes, they are great. I goes, I know they're great. Before me, they're great.
Well, thank you.
They're great. Yeah, you guys
Thanks,
are
guys.
fucking fantastic, man. Are You Garbage? Gas Digital Network. We'll catch you guys next time here on the Bonfire. Crackle. Bye-bye.
And now, the Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Yeah, dude. Start off. Random Andy, welcome back to the Bonfire. Hit some Random Andy. What do you got?
Another early morning. This time for the Lady Gaga video shoot.
Oh.
I was told it was a green screen solo shoot they were tacking into the schedule because it was my only available day. I'd listened to the song, GUI, a few times in the treadmill last week, but otherwise didn't give it a moment's thought. Even though John Hill kept telling me what a big deal it was, I got there, and it turns out he was right.
Damn. That was some good Random Andy.
Oh, Random Andy all day.
Random Andy all day long. Welcome back to the Bonfire on Sirius XM Faction Talk 103. I'm Dan Soder. That's Big J. Oakerson. We got guests in the studio. It's officially not COVID anymore when the Are You Garbage boys are here. Kevin Ryan and H. Foley. Welcome to the Bonfire. They're going to be in San Antonio September 21st, Houston on September 22nd, and Austin on September 23rd through the 25th, and Fort Worth on the 26th. Go get some Texas. Texas, the Are You Garbage boys are there to try it all.
Oh, we're doing everything, baby.
Sexual and right.
Are you guys loving the road shows?
It's cool, man. It's new for us for sure.
Yeah.
You know, so it's cool. So we do like stand up. We each co-headline. We'll do like 25 each, and then we close out the show together, like taking garbage questions from the audience.
I saw you guys were. I think when I was leaving Utah. Wise Guys? Do you guys do Wise Guys? Where did I go?
You guys were there
your
the night.
poster. It was like you were coming somewhere like...
You were the night before me at Magoobies.
At Magoobies, yeah.
Indianapolis Helium?
Yes.
Boom. That's
Bingo.
where it was.
Nice town. Real nice town.
Well,
It's
the
like
nighttime outside that club is a powder keg waiting to... I mean, it's just nothing makes sense.
Yeah, it's wild.
super like ghetto, then it gets hipstery, and then like a bar mitzvah and a wedding show up. There's so much happening.
Have you guys gone to a city yet that you thought was nice and left being like, that's a piece of shit city?
Yeah, it wasn't Indy. It was it was somewhere in Ohio. Remember we did
Columbus?
Yeah, Columbus ain't great.
Columbus was a little rough. Yeah.
Some trashy people there.
But
Stop signs are upside down. It's a fucking weird place. By the way, can I say this is the most pro thing ever? We weren't even in the door. You guys were already going to the intros. It was unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking seamless.
We still got
Good
it.
timing.
We still got it. We had to, be on the bench for a year.
I was trying to get my fat ass in the chair, and you're like, plug in San Antonio. I'm trying to get in there.
I was waiting. I knew by the time I was done with all the Texas dates, you would be settled in your chair.
He'd be
these
done
chairs
wheezing.
these aren't good fat guy chairs at all.
Yeah, they're good for the lower lumbar, though. That's where they think they make up for it.
Always glad to have you guys here because first of all, H4, you were in such a funny thing. It got such a resurgence now. Manifest,
Right? NBC, yeah, Netflix now.
Yeah, picked up on the Netflix, and now it's going season 4 on Netflix.
Yeah, not involved at all. But
that was
gotten the call.
But that second run on Netflix got it so hyped up that you probably got a lot of people going, "Oh shit!"
It's crazy, yeah, man. Everybody was hitting me up. Fucking Harris, the security guard.
How long were you in it? How many seasons?
How many seasons?
Jesus.
This guy, I was there 15 minutes. Are you kidding me? No, I did 2 days. I was in 2 scenes.
When you were doing it, were you like, this fucking show, no one's going to give a shit about it?
No, I thought it was awesome. Yeah, I was like, it was fucking Teamsters.
Yeah.
You do like, you do like independent stuff. You do this, you do that. But when you're doing fucking a show,
it's crazy.
The Teamsters are driving you around. There's an omelet truck and all that shit.
They don't let you do anything for yourself when you get to. You understand why actors go crazy.
Yeah,
'Cause they're just
100%.
they're in these like little small environments where everything is done for them. They're like veal people. They don't ever fucking touch the ground. They're just like, oh, okay, I want a coffee, and someone's like, oh, how do you want your coffee?
Yeah, I had somebody tucking in my shirt because my shirt kept coming undone. Somebody with an umbrella over me.
Nothing makes you feel worse though than a super hot young chick coming over to dab sweat off your fat fucking head
With that weird paper.
I've had that so. Oh yeah, it doesn't even feel. It feels like wrong. Yeah, it's that paper that when they dab you and they pull it away, it shows how greasy you are.
Yeah, like you're a burger from Wendy's.
A slice of pepperoni trying to get it off. You know what? You say that about the attractive PAs. That was like a great day, and it was also a bad day. Can I curse on here?
Yeah.
I shit in my pants that day.
What?
Oh no!
Like, I mean, not like a little turtle head. I mean, full adult man poop in my pants.
What happened? What triggered it?
Because it was
omelet truck, dude. Fucking omelet truck.
Yeah.
He slams 3 omelets, and they go, "Hey, I don't know. We're doing a fake plane crash today. I don't know.
Let's take 5, will you guys?
Hey guys, where were those ham bits from?
I was in a trailer, and they were done with the location that day, so they were leaving. They were going to take the trailers down, and I was at the end of the day. I got done. I really had to go to the bathroom. We were out deep in Long Island at Republic Airport, and there was a PA waiting outside for me to get changed.
Yeah.
And I really had to poop. And I was like, I can't fucking dump in here and then just, all right, take care, see you later. So I held it. Oh. And then I got stuck in traffic on the Grand Central. Oh. I fought it off. You know how you get the waves of where if you're running to the toilet, you have to stop and you gotta do some internal sucking back up.
It's your sea legs.
Yes.
Gotta get your bearings for a
I'm
minute.
more confused always by the physical, what happens when you're sitting, it's right there and you're like, I can't make it anymore. And then suddenly you get a 10-minute reprieve. And in fact,
crazy.
If something else, forget even exciting, that interested you, I've always thought if you're on the edge of taking a shit and a beautiful girl was saying, just started talking to you for a second, hey, we want to exchange numbers? You'd be like, I could do that for a second.
Yeah. I got a minute.
What's crazy?
I just bought a 90-second window.
Yeah. When the
Where are you
shit
from originally?
when the shit walks away, it's like, no problem here. Then it's like, it goes running back.
My dad gets that. My dad will get a thing where he has a window, and if he doesn't make a move, it just goes away.
Dude, I've had him disappear for
that's
2
crazy.
hours.
That's crazy.
To the point where I'm like, it's scary. Something wrong is happening.
did it go
At
back
airports, that happens to me a lot. When I get to the airport, I go, I didn't go enough before I left. It's that little aftershow's coming back, and I'll bury it down.
Yeah.
I have
you
that
go on a
before
plane?
going.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Poop on a plane?
I mean,
I don't think I have. I think
And
I
never?
might have.
As
Oh,
much as you
no.
guys travel?
I think I
No,
might have.
I've never have one.
I had it
big to
recently.
do
I've never even considered it.
Really?
Oh, it absolutely did.
Oh, I've done it multiple times.
Shit on a plane?
Yeah, longer flight. I'm not doing it to Columbus. You know what I mean? I can hold it. But
Dude, if you get up and you're just going to Detroit and you're like, watch this.
it's a 90-minute flight. I'm like, I'm saving it.
The cabin is all small and you're like, yeah.
I don't want to be the guy that blocks up the toilet and needs a seatbelt extender. That's a tough look.
I've shit on or in airplane or in airports before, I should say.
Yeah, I've shit
Oh,
on
yeah.
it.
And not happily. It was like, God damn it, it's happening. It's I'm not going to make it to the next flight.
Just at the front of my memory, the worst shit place to take it I've ever had to do was the cellar.
It's a tight squeeze.
That little bathroom downstairs in the showroom?
Yeah.
Never.
I wouldn't even try.
I had to. It was like
I wouldn't even do a
I'd
bump in
leave,
there.
yeah.
it was even. I was doing. I was still drinking, and it was one of those ones where it was like, it's happening right now.
Yeah, it's bad at New York Comedy Club. It's tough too because you're right there.
Oh yeah.
And I went in.
Oh, those doors just open.
And there's people waiting all the time. And then
I would-
especially if you have to get back on stage.
I learned my lesson up on 24th Street to not do it in there when the shows are letting out or whatever because people are going to know it's you. So after a big Saturday night show, I'm hosting. I went across the street. I go to the pizza place across the street, Mike's.
Sure.
I'm like, guys, let me use the bathroom real quick. I go in there. I'm like, I'll be safe in here. As soon as I get done, fucking come out. There's 5 people hey, you were great.
Yeah,
literally waiting to go into the bathroom. I was like,
Oh, you're like, hi. And they're like, oh, they get hit with it.
I told you mine that when I was I had to resign myself in that Crackers in Indianapolis, Broad Ripple green room, and realized when I was in there that it's not just the green room bathroom. There's a door on the other side of the bathroom that's for the staff to come in from the kitchen and
what
stuff.
the
and just how many people touch that doorknob trying to open it, and you're like,
That's the worst.
I mean, just a lot of. You're like, oh, it's just mine, and the other two comics are in the showroom. This is mine for
Perfect.
20
This
minutes.
is my best circumstance I'm going to get.
Yeah. Pittsburgh Improv, their green room is a bathroom that goes to the green room, but then the door just goes to the showroom.
Yes.
So it's just the crowd's on the other side of the door, and you're like, I took a shit there.
Yeah, you're hearing
the
them
Thursday
laugh,
night, and I was like, and just during the feature, you're hearing the laughs, and you're like, stop. It's so vulnerable.
Also,
right now.
Pittsburgh Improv, that for some reason, when you open the door to the bathroom, it seems like it should just be a straight walk.
It's drop off.
It's got a crazy far step drop off. You're going to do that asshole step every time. Where you just believe, you just like you gave everything 3 inches too high.
How do you? Oh, sorry. Go.
No, what do you say?
How do you clean a public toilet seat? We've talked about this on the show a lot. How, obviously it's not ideal, but how do you clean?
I take toilet paper that doesn't touch my fingers, and I go around on the thing, and I throw it in there and flush, and then I take strips of toilet paper
and line it.
Yeah, I go 2 layers.
Mm-hmm. But
down, over, down.
You do 2 layers.
Yeah.
How do you get cheek grips on that? You can't get cheek grips.
I was going to say, Dan, you lying right now to us?
No, not at all.
I need cheek grips.
A cheek grip is crazy. I don't need a cheek grip.
Oh, I got to spread it apart.
To me, so we're going to do as best we can. I always have wipes, so there'll be the wipes.
I don't have wipes.
Not like disinfectant wipes, but like the ass wipes.
That's fantastic.
You do? You always have them on you?
Yeah, when you order,
you should probably start.
I do a little life hack here. Not a life hack, but it's a little fun piece of knowledge. If you order wipes off Costco, like the Kirkland brand,
I love
wipes,
Kirkland. Love everything.
They send
about
you.
Kirkland.
You get the box. You get the box of many things of wipes. Because I take them on the road meet too. They also give you, for some reason, at the top of that box, they give you for free on just like 4 or 5 like travel size ones that are just like you could throw in like shoulder bag for the airport. Perfect for the airport. It's like 16 of them in there. I take one of those, wipe down the seat, then I use the other seat. But then I go raw dog cheeks to seat.
Yeah,
really?
on it. Yeah.
Once
you've disinfected it.
You guys both
once you've cleaned it.
Cleaned it.
Once you guys like that grip on it.
I need that grip.
I
need to feel secure.
How off I'm going to feel when I stand up, what that paper looks like.
I always get afraid it's going to stick to the back of my legs.
That's what it always
does. Like a quick.
That's what I have to do.
I count them. I'm like, all right, 1, 2, 3 went in. I'm clear.
I do a soft sit down, a cushy sit.
I get sweaty in there.
I get a cushy sit. I poop, and then what I do is I lean over, pull off that side.
Sure.
Toilet paper, wipe.
Damn.
And then stand up.
Do you also don't do which is a little? I gotta say it's a little slice out of the Lewis playbook, Louis J. Gomez. But I think I've always sort of done it too. Is before I sit down, really try to get a good cheek spread too.
Yeah, you gotta open up.
Almost like the toilet seat itself is pulling my ass.
100%. Yeah,
that's doing the work for you.
That's why the toilet paper doesn't work.
So there's no sides. Yeah, there's no.
I want like receiver gloves.
You're out there in fucking mitts, just catching everything. Just fucking pulling.
Double-sided, Then I put down the Velcro.
Yeah.
Some double-sided duct tape.
Are you guys noticing on the road with the popularity of Are You Garbage, the people are bringing you garbage shit? Like, do people bring you stuff? They're like, this is garbage. And you're like, I wish I would have named this Are You Fancy Stuff?
Yeah.
Are you cocaine?
Yeah.
Here, guys, here's my broken video game thing.
Is this garbage? Yeah. Is this broken Sega controller garbage? Yeah.
No, we get a lot of beers, a lot of IPAs, which is great. We've had a couple of paintings sent to us.
Paintings?
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
But like
nice.
Bad ones?
No.
Well, one's not great. We're being honest. One's not great.
But the kid's a really good artist. He must have just been starting out or something like that. Because there's one with me and Kevin, and then there's a dude in the middle.
An old, scary man who we don't know who it is.
Who looks like the dad from the Chopper Show.
Oh, yeah.
West Coast Chopper. Orange County. Yeah.
Orange County Chopper.
Mike Sr.
Big Paul.
Yes, Big Paul. But it's not. It's supposed to be Robin Leach. But he has like a handlebar mustache that leads right into 2 candles. It's really
That's pretty fucking cool.
Robin
we didn't know. We left it in the back, and we didn't know it was in the shot we recorded. And everybody's like, "Who the fuck is that picture in the back?" Like, I don't know.
When you said paintings, I thought you were saying paintings that would make you, because if that came up on the show ever, like there's something about. I used to always think Christine had a roommate who really cared a lot about his fucking boat paintings, like those just like stormy seas boat painting.
Yeah.
And I was like, is that
the trashiest one? Is if you have a picture of if you have a painting of your family.
I mean, is
Or
that
yourself.
trashy?
Unless your family's worth like $10 million, but like if you're doing it,
unless it's
you're in a reverse mortgage, it's a bad look.
Yeah, unless it's hanging at the wing of a hospital you just donated. Or it's in your living room with your electric fireplace below it.
How about if I have the
funny.
family picture of the Keatons from the beginning of Family Ties?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Baby.
Without love. Yeah, dude, I would love a painting of my family.
You really would?
I would love an oil painting of my mom sitting down and me with my hands on her shoulder.
looking off to the left or whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to have a regal Dan for my house.
Dude, I would love it. Hands over the back of a chair.
Your dad a few steps behind everybody.
No, I would have it as a
He's
ghost.
up in the corner. Yeah.
You just have to be like a ghostly presence.
Oh, yeah, the side.
Yeah, you just see his mustache. Just know it.
It's in the clouds.
Are people real? Do you have people on the podcast yet who think they aren't garbage, and then they talk to you guys, and they kind of have that moment of like clarity by the end?
Yeah, we've had a good amount of people that come in that were like, we're pretty bulletproof. But now we find the thing is that like people are like, when we're like, hey, you're pretty classy, at the end they're like, no, I fucked my best friend's sister. Like they they want to become garbage, so they just start like spilling all this stuff. We're like, nah,
that's so funny.
You're classy. Yeah.
My dad loved me. My mom was always there emotionally. It's like, well, you had a good childhood. Oh yeah, well that's why I blew up my teacher's car.
Yeah, it's always
10th grade.
It's always like a Hail Mary pass to try to be garbage.
They go, what if I told you I killed the kid?
Would that change your mind?
You guys are going to have to edit your podcast now. He goes, I murdered a boy, and I watched him fall in the lake, and I didn't help him. You Jason Voorhees the kid?
I mean, I'd have to assume DJ Lou would fail the test.
None of us make it through their test.
No, none of us do. But I mean,
we got to have Jay on still.
You guys haven't
had Jay on.
No, not
that's
yet.
You know what? That's a pay-per-view event.
It's. I mean,
you guys are building.
The show's built for you. Like when you first started, like we got to get Jay on.
You guys booked this smart. You guys got some big fights in early. They saved some on the main card.
They were
saving Shredder for the end.
How blown away!
Saving Jay for sweeps week.
How blown away everybody was yesterday on Legion of Skanks. I was talking about my new in hotels. I don't want to get the hotel messed up because they don't clean them anymore, so I sleep above the sheets.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But then I told you very recently, I've discovered sleeping with no socks on is such a game changer.
For the first time ever?
Yeah.
What? You've been sleeping with your socks on?
Whole life.
Psychopath.
What else do you sleep?
What the fuck?
Dude, but by the way, guys, we're not here to judge his past. We're here to congratulate his future.
Yeah. Round of applause for Jay.
Jay, you can now you can kick your little feet and feel the soft sheets. How great is it?
It's
move the piggies around. That's the best part.
Oh my god,
so good getting those bare
Still
feet
sleeping in the football helmet.
By the way, you know,
otherwise-
I think Nate Bargatze still sleeps in socks.
I got
crazy.
By
Yeah, I
the
think
way,
there's a bit about it.
Yeah.
By the way, last night I went into there so excited. It might be ruined for me. And then Christine starts bringing her bony toes over to touch my toes, and then I realized that's the whole thing I hate. And I jumped out of the bed 3 times, and I had to breathe and let our feet touch under the sheets. I had to really go.
You tried to stop.
You have a weird foot thing?
I don't
Because
know.
I love when Katie's feet are all cold and mine are hot, and I start kicking her feet from the. I won't let her put her feet under mine. I always have to because my feet under her. It's rough. It's real rough. So I only will allow her feet to touch the top of my feet.
Oh, Christine's got John McClane Die Hard 1 feet, like she walked across glass and fire.
She goes, "Come to bed. We'll have a little footsie."
Oh, when Christine will do, she's like trying to be cute, and at night, like she'll have her legs across me while we're like watching TV or something, and then she'll take her feet and like do it, and I feel like the roughness on my shirt. It's like catching and like it's like catching and move. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't like it. No, it's just my feet. She goes,
80 grit.
It's
like
you gotta get a pedicure, girl. Come on, you gotta break out the shaver. That's what I get.
She gets smooth sailing, dude.
She's got California feet. She's been barefoot her whole life.
Yeah, she can walk on hot sand and not feel a thing.
Yeah, you're right.
She's got beach feet.
She's got beach feet.
I was told to toughen up.
She's got beach foot.
Yeah, she's.
But hearing those feet
of us would walk on
scrape across my shirt is like.
Yeah, I don't know if you hear it, but you feel the sound. You feel the vibration. Yeah.
So wait,
it's just catching. You just know it's like catching fibers.
How have you not slept without your socks on your whole life? That's insane.
One question too. What else are you sleeping? Are you sleeping in like sweatpants and a t-shirt or
basketball shorts, tank top? But here's the
Turtleneck.
Yeah. Winter coat.
Best sweatshirt, tank top.
Kid's real relaxed, huh?
Yeah, full Iverson sleeve.
But that's
Headband.
That is under a Timberland winter coat.
I'm under a triple fat goose.
Yeah, I got fat.
No, so it's usually that, or sometimes
I got a North Face zipped all the way up.
Sometimes just
That's
underwear,
crazy, man.
underwear and tank top. But recently on the road, have been enjoying. So now what I'll do is I won't get under the bed completely because it fucks the whole thing up. Again, they make beds in hotels now. It's like 7 sheets. It's not like
I don't understand what the logic also is by sleeping above the sheets in the hotel. Because you don't want them to have to clean it, or you don't want to be in dirty. You think the sheets are dirty?
No. I'd rather not. It's pure laziness of like I want the room clean. I'm that guy. But they're not doing cleaning service in the rooms anymore.
Like while you're there.
No, they won't do it while you're staying.
Yeah, they do it now because of COVID.
I got you.
So I sleep on top of the covers so that I don't have to make I can't. I'll never make the bed like that again.
Yeah.
Question:
Visibly, it
make
looks
the bed.
all
Why do you
fucked up.
have to make the bed?
Oh, I won't just leave the bed unmade the whole time.
Question.
Wait, what?
Dan Soder, friend,
Yes,
lover, confidant. You know how many people fuck on the top of those sheets?
Yeah,
right?
and they're not switching those top sheets. Don't always get switched out.
Like,
no, I'm
like
not. I'm not sucking them, guys. I'm just sleeping on them.
Without socks.
What's your
on.
blanket over top of you?
I guess.
What's your blanket over top of you then?
Nothing. But here's the thing.
It's real vampire style.
Yeah, you sleep like this? Do you cross your chest?
But what I've been doing lately is pulling out a little corner.
Oh, you
where you can
bad
slide
bitch.
in and getting
You little caterpillar.
butt naked and getting there. And that chilly little
That's the
inside
best.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude! I told you that was the reason I saw Shane's dick. It was because when he was featuring for me, he was like, we drove somewhere.
He
It was
sleeps
like-
naked with you, dude. I think he may have gotten naked on the floor of he had to sleep in my hotel room. He locked himself out of the place he was staying.
Sure.
In Florida, and slept in my hotel room, and I think he slept naked.
He sleeps naked?
Dude, he got right in my hotel.
He's a weird dude.
We were sharing a hotel for the gig for the weekend. It was a couple of years ago, and he's like, "I'm gonna take a naked nap," and he I was like, "All right, dude," because it was like a Thursday. We had a
naked
show,
nap.
and he got naked and he had a towel, and he was like. Oh, and he thought he was holding it lower than he was, but it was just his dick showing, and he was like, oh, he was making that noise, and I was like, yeah, I see your dick. He's like, oh, fuck, and he dropped down. He was like, shit, but he would get under the bed. I remember the last time I worked Tempe Improv, I did Albuquerque, Tucson, and Phoenix in like 3 nights.
Mm-hmm.
So the Sunday night show was in Tempe, and we drove up from Tucson, and he got in the hotel, and he got naked. He got in the bed,
nap.
and then he took it under the sheets, and he was like, naked nap. Yeah, dude. Shane loves a naked nap.
That's bonkos.
That's
It
crazy.
is. I mean, a committed naked. He's committed.
I
Another
said-
guy in the room. That's nuts.
When I said about the thing on the road, Christine was like, I know I'd love to sleep naked with you. Sleep naked at home. And I go, I can't. She's going to see me then.
But, you guys have been together for fucking a long time.
Yeah, but she doesn't know.
It's time.
I see you naked almost every day.
No, I
in
know.
the
I make it a
shower.
whole thing, too. Sometimes
Yeah.
they angrily kick the bedroom door shut when I see her looking at me.
Do you think you would?
Get in here!
Lotioning
the
my
lighting's not right. Close your eyes.
Lotioning, putting on my salves and creams. I have to side kick the door when I see her. I go, what are you looking at? I see where you're looking, you piece of shit.
This is only for touching, not for looking.
The show's up here, mama.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could get naked and have a nice naked nap with Christine?
I won't like it.
Why? What would be wrong? Is it the intimacy?
No, I'll like the way it feels.
Sure, because it does feel cool.
I'll be consumed with the way it looks.
Get that out of your head, dude.
Yeah, no.
You know what?
Trying.
I know what you're talking about. I've worked.
I'm kind of the same way.
Listen.
Oh, I cannot. Yeah, I don't like
Christine
light in any way.
She doesn't mean anything by it. I hate when Christine cuddles me and just spends a whole bunch of riding the arc of my gut. I'm like,
Yeah.
I've eaten past that. I know exactly what you're at.
You just pushed right through it?
I pushed right through it. Yeah.
Like, well,
now
fuck
it's-
this.
Yeah. Now I'm just like Jabba. Walks around. I don't give a
You're
shit.
like, rub me, bitch.
Yeah,
But I used to
eating
be.
frogs.
I'm telling you, no one even thinks about it. But what was the Biggie Smalls video? That was the first thing. He was so brand new.
Oh, it was Big Papa.
His fucking fat tits just hanging off the
Or
side.
is
He
it-
just wakes up.
is it Juicy or Big Papa?
It was
There's
Big
one-
Papa. It was Big Papa.
Yeah, there's one where he's just arms open and they're just rubbing his chest and his belly.
That's confidence, dude.
Man.
I don't have that. I don't even have it with my wife. Like my wife, I don't have it.
I've been batting around, going full Rick Ross, crazy amount of stomach tattoos.
Yeah.
I love everything. Because then you
distraction.
it's like a piece of art. That guy Rick Ross never has a shirt on. He's obese.
Listen to me right now.
Yes, Dan.
Go full Yakuza. Go
Not
full,
those kind of tattoos.
No, just a whole body chest piece.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a mishmash of other rappers' bad tattoos. I'm gonna get Thug Life. I'm gonna get a bunch of 6ix9ines, like Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Sure.
Maybe Louis Vuitton design.
Yeah.
Just like LOS.
Like a mural in South Philly.
Yeah. Are you guys happy with, like, if you would have gotten your success 10 years ago, do you think you would have just blown it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. I mean, it took us a while,
Yeah.
We went from, like, absolutely nothing to, like, finally traction. And it's,
Yeah.
like, quickly happening. So it's, like, it is weird to... I don't know. Yeah, it's just even this. I'm like, this is our job. We're just coming in to do the fucking bonfire on a fucking Tuesday.
and
I'm currently trying to blow it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, good. Hell yeah.
I'm having a real hard time with that, like
But
accepting that.
Well, we always knew you guys as very funny comics from Philly, and then it was like a no-brainer when you guys started doing the podcast. We were like, well, yeah, we know Kevin and H. Foley, and then it was cool to watch it take off and become like... Because I remember...
like when you guys just stepped on Lewis's head and jumped right off of it.
No, don't bring that back up.
I like it.
Don't bring that back up.
You just walked into Gas Digital, took the kitchen sink, and got the fuck out of there.
Took a piss in Ralph and said, fuck off.
That is not true. We love you, Lewis.
Yeah. Lewis is going to text them, heard you on the bonfire.
Yeah, I heard you talking shit, dog.
You're
I
right.
guess we're
We
going
should
over-
probably let's take an energy change real quick.
Guys, welcome to our new segment called Random Andy. Jay, hit him with some Random Andy Cohen.
Let's give you a little random Andy.
These books have been in the studio for years that we've been in. We haven't realized to read them. Jay?
It was snowing, to which Waka seemed indifferent. I interviewed Pink at the Billboard Awards luncheon. Tamron Hall was on stage before me interviewing Janelle Monáe, and she said that she had emailed Prince to find out what he thought of Janelle, and then she pulled out her phone and read the email to Janelle. So when I was on stage with Pink, I texted Madonna to see what she thought of Pink, and I just got a text back. Then I picked up my phone and fake read, "Never fucking text me again." It was pretty funny. I actually do have Madonna's cell phone number, but she's too much of an idol to me to fuck it up by over texting, if you know what I mean.
Damn, dude, that was a good Random Andy.
Yeah.
That was a great Random Andy.
When I go like this, by the way, it's in parentheses.
I love the smirks that you give, too. Like, your interpretation of it's fantastic.
It seems like that's how we wrote it, like in that kind of voice.
Jake hits, as we would call the tone, perfectly.
Yeah, perfect.
Male bitch.
Yeah, dude. Got that bitchy energy, dog. Don't get in your way.
The last one before you guys came in was Flagels with Sarah Jessica Parker. SJP.
Yeah, she's known in
What's
the
a
business.
flagel?
A flat bagel.
Oh, that's right.
Or what are they called? Bialys?
Is that what they're called?
Also, I believe they are called Bialys.
Yeah, Bialys nice.
Flagels more of like a...
That's a fun.
Yeah, it's rich bitch shit.
I waited on her once.
SJP?
Nice?
Yeah.
No shit.
Andy Cohen?
Home run.
Home run.
Oh, she was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Just
Really?
everything you'd want her to
Did she
be.
eat out of a trough, that fucking horse face?
Dude, I remember Kurt when Sex and the City the movie came out. Kurt Metzger had a joke where he was like, "I didn't see the new Sex and the City. What happened? Did she marry that horse? Or
Mr. Big marry that
did
horse?
Mr. Big marry that horse? Yeah, dude.
Christine, do you have questions now since you waited on Sarah Jessica Parker? A million
No questions. No questions.
What kind of purse did she have?
What,
Was
are
she
you a
a
big
bitch?
fan?
Huge fan.
Yeah.
Sex and the
Dude,
City
she was so cool. She was everything you'd think. She was polite. She made eye contact with you. She was very sweet because that's how I judge celebrities.
Eye contact.
Just being.
Did she let you try on her Louboutin shoes?
Did you just sit down and dish it to her?
I have to talk to you.
SJP, let's sit down. There's so many of the boys I want to run through on Sex and the City.
He goes, here's your tea. Now let's spill some tea.
Move over.
Are the other girls coming?
was
I have
she,
Bellinis ready for them.
was she with...
You just dyed your hair red and told it you're Miranda now. I'm Miranda now.
I am the Miranda now.
I am Miranda now.
Was she a good tipper?
I don't think she paid. The other guy paid.
All right.
Who-
Broderick there?
No, he wasn't around.
Ooh.
Ferris? He wasn't around.
Did you finish her
Seeing
food?
Somebody else.
He's known for finishing famous people's food
By the way,
that don't eat it.
I catch shit all the time because I ate food of people's plates. When I
Ew,
worked at those
that
videos.
is weird.
Yes, it's extremely
You have to
disgusting.
sleep with fucking snow boots on. What are you talking about?
Not anymore. Don't judge him on his past, as Mr. Soder said.
By the way, just so you know, every night before I get into bed, I yell out the words "socks off party," and I pull them both off by the tootsies and just let them go.
What you should start doing, what the best part about getting
Socks
into bed
off
with
part.
the socks on,
Yeah.
you take them off with your feet.
Yeah,
That's
in
what
bed.
you do.
You
take
peel 'em
one
back with the
piggy
big toe.
and you slide it in and take them off.
Jay,
do that tonight.
But they're going to be in the sheets.
It is what it is.
So what? So you take it out in the morning?
This guy's
Or let
nuts.
him go.
I can't try. I don't get to make the bed enough to be able to make sure that that's not going to be socks made right in the bed.
Man, I'll tell you right now, and this
I've
is
pulled all
just,
kinds of garbage out of a bed Christine's made. There's been all kinds of shit in there.
this is getting my sleep dick hard, but taking a long nap under a blanket with socks on in the winter, and then around the end of the nap,
Peeling
you know
them
you're going to
off.
fucking hit about 20 more, just fucking rip them off with your own feet,
Yeah.
and then you just feel that blanket.
It's like waking up on a Saturday with your alarm and realizing there's no school.
Taking the condom off right before you come.
Yeah, but telling her it's still on it.
Well, Christine, what's the psychology of why you don't sleep naked because I'm not naked?
It's just weird to sleep naked. I mean, every once in a while I do, but
Yeah, I know.
when you're like touching clothes when you're naked,
Yeah, it
just
feels-
feels weird.
She feels your raincoat rubbing next to her.
She goes, Jay Slickers again?
She'll be like,
Just
is
like a
this
fisherman.
Yeah.
Is this Peba Cotton? I'll be like, it's Dacron.
Dude, I got a girl, I've told this story on the Bonfire before, but I dated a girl that bullied me into sleeping naked. And we would drink, and she would get very surly when we would drink. She was very nice before that, but she would get drunk and just talk shit. And we were drunk, and we had sex, and I was like, all right, well, we were like going ready, and I went to the bathroom, I came back, and I put my underwear on. Just my underwear.
Underwear.
Sure, that's
Underwear.
fair.
Boxers.
Boxer briefs.
Cool.
Laid down in bed and was like that, and she goes, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm sleeping in my underwear.
Yeah.
And she's like, I thought we were going to fuck again in the morning. Yeah, that's what I said, but I'll sleep in my underwear and then I'll pull it off when we have sex. And she's like, no, sleep naked. And I was like,
But I don't want to.
Yeah. And I went, I don't know. And she went, why won't you sleep? She kept saying, why won't you sleep naked? And I went, because soft dicks are silly and you shouldn't have to see it.
Yeah.
And then finally I knew the only way out. And she was like, why won't you sleep naked? I was like, because I have a messy asshole.
Yeah, that's another thing that people don't
was like,
think about.
okay.
The back half
She's
isn't
like,
great.
She was like, okay. Okay, because I was naked at this point, and I go, because I have a messy asshole, and she was like, all right, and then I just pulled my underwear on.
Wow. I'm telling you, when I did, as soon as I come, if I can like ride that cum like a slip and slide back into clothing,
Slide into your pants.
Yeah. I try. I put. I usually
I'm surprised you don't fuck more through the zipper.
my dick's not fucking all the way. It's not going down yet.
Yeah.
It's like that
Oh,
fast.
I've-
I try to get pants back
yeah,
on.
jump into your jeans with your
My
wiener still
jeans,
hard.
but like my basketball shorts.
Yeah.
There's an acceptance to it. You have to know, especially if it's a new situation, they're going to be taking a peek while you're sleeping, and it ain't going to be a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, you already, she walked on the lot she bought. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she took the
Yeah,
car
You
off
got
a
her
lot.
in the lease.
Yeah.
I know, but there's still something like exactly just the wrong peak at the wrong time.
Would you ever go skinny dipping with Christine?
Probably. Here's the thing.
I'm surprised by that answer. I thought you were going to say a hard no.
Listen, you can't, especially when you're sleeping and naked, and she gets up to go to the bathroom 7 bazillion times.
So do I. What's up?
So if
Shout
you have-
out. I flip and flop until I pee.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. What she's going to see when she comes back. Listen, I've seen Christine in crazy positions when I've come back from the bathroom, but I don't judge her the way she would judge me.
Is that true, Christine? Would you judge?
I would not judge. I've been begging this guy to get naked with me for years.
Yeah, dude. What if you just
Well,
have
then do it with that guy.
That's why I like being in a pool with
And when I
him.
find that piece of shit,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I've been begging this guy to sleep naked with me because Jay won't.
Yeah.
When I'm in a pool with him, I always like going on his back and hugging him because he has his shirt off in the pool.
Get
Yeah.
some skin to skin.
But
you
it's
keep
more
your shirt
fun-
on when you bone.
It's more fun for me, though. I've fucked naked. The amount of
He said that so aggressive. I fuck naked.
No. I fucked naked.
Oh, okay.
As many times in my life as it's been. I'll give 2 pushbacks, and then me and Christine have been hooked up with girls historically where they've been like, could you please? And I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to slow this down. So like, yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
But then I'm aware of that the entire time.
Do you make a noise when you take your shirt off? Do you go, oh, like that?
No, I try to. No, I more like I try to throw a firecracker across the room so everybody looks over there.
Throw a flashbang.
Oh my God, a guy's breaking in.
Dude, Christine knows me so well. What I worry about if we hook up with a girl, when I'm taking my sweatshirt off, she holds my tank top down because she knows I don't want my
That's
tank
a
top to
huge
ride
Wait,
up.
what's he talking about?
He fucks in a tank top.
No,
They have threesomes.
You do?
We have, yes.
You're a socks on to sleep guy, above the covers in a hotel, and a threesome guy?
Oh yeah,
Jesus
guy
Christ.
zigs and zags.
Yeah, just when you think you get a read on them.
Oh,
He
shit.
bounces around. Sometimes I say stuff that I think for sure is going to get me crushed by him, and then it ends up being a mutual thing. Like we both barely wash our hands after we pee in airports.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but
Public
I
bathrooms.
but I
one
thought
thing.
just with Jay and the cleanliness of his asshole, I thought saying that I barely wash my hands when I pee was going to get me murdered. But it ends up being we're similar on that.
Yeah.
Wait, with those, are you full naked? Does everybody get naked and then you guys start hooking up, or is this?
Oh, dude, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. Explain to the RE Garbage Boys how you guys. Because first off, let me
believe that. First of all,
let me tell you how Jay is. This makes me warm my heart knowing this about my friend when they're having threesomes. So a lot of times, Christine, she's the point man.
Sure.
She's doing the grunt work. She's
Well,
laying it-
because me and Christine, neither of us are particularly aggressive.
Sure.
In the situation. So when it all lines up and we get, especially now you've removed booze from it. Christine hasn't drank in years now. So
Sober threesomes.
Man,
damn.
So
the
those
degree
lights are bright.
the degree of difficulty on that's winning at Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
On a Sunday night.
I have socks all over my whole body.
Yeah.
Sober? What are you, nuts?
So
Yeah, that's crazy.
Christine and the girl have to start first things first. If
How
it
do you get into a
starts,
threesome after a cup of coffee? I don't
That's, you're all jittery and you go, hey, do you want to take a
Get
risk
some
on both of
flagels
us?
and get out of here, huh?
do you care if I tell it? If we start in a living room, it's funny because I'll be in the odd chair, not on the couch. So like, ladies, sure, or whatever.
This is my favorite element that
and
he
then
does.
Is that strategic?
So here's the best part: is when they start like.
But before they start, what Jay does while they're on the couch talking, this is my favorite. Jay will go and fill the ice trays and do house stuff.
Yeah,
kind
Out
of
of the
don't
room.
mind me, don't
I'm
mind
just
me.
over here.
Fill an ice
All of a
tray.
sudden, you smell Swiffer juice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Jay's just Swiffering the fucking kitchen.
So then,
He's like,
Oh,
you
we
guys-
had a Windex,
he
babe.
goes, oh, you guys are eating pussy. Okay.
sort of,
Yeah.
and I'll mill around. So and then they start.
Milling around is the best term.
Like the butler.
He's dressed like a
Everything else
French
is
maid.
evening man.
So then, if they're making out, then I'll sit there in a chair and watch, which is kind of weird. And then when I realize it's I don't want to loom,
Yeah.
I go, let me go start getting the area ready for the thing. So then I'll go in the bedroom, put on the the music choice TV thing, and
There you go. This has all been established, right? You're not doing this on a whim.
no,
that
we are not.
This is a
we're
kill
not
shot.
seducers. This is
been
they
agreed.
came over to do this.
Contract
Yeah.
is signed.
All right, so you're not setting up the bedroom prematurely.
No,
This is happening.
No, he hasn't turned on the round bed until the contract is signed.
but this is what Dan's favorite part is.
It's like when rich guys go on safari to kill a zebra or
Yeah,
whatever.
they're getting
And
drug-
they just lure them out.
Jay and Christine are getting a drugged up lion.
Yeah.
They're
not street cats out there.
Yeah, Jay's not out there with a bow and arrow chasing down the head of the pride.
No, I'm not. But and this is what Dan's favorite part is.
God, I love
I
this.
think here. So then I get to
Outside
bed.
of him always knowing that during threesomes he has full ice trays.
He's like, man, in 2 to 3 hours,
Hey,
I'm
if
going
you-
to have some ice cold lemonade.
Hey, you want a cold drink after a threesome?
Oh,
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know.
You're
I
going to
don't
be
know.
drinking warm
I'll take some,
Gatorade
I'll
like
take
an
some
asshole.
iced tea on the rocks after I just took a double bead.
You know what? I'm gonna have to figure out some other busy. Now that we have that washer and dryer, I'm gonna throw a load of laundry in.
Oh my God.
We have an ice maker now.
Nothing like when Christine's necking with a girl, you get the whites done.
Yeah.
Hey, Christine, I hate to interrupt, but do they put the bleach in the second
Yeah.
second slot?
You're looking for a missing sock behind the couch. There's one.
If you guys wouldn't mind.
Do you mind getting the dishes in the kitchen?
Oh, I've straightened up. I've wiped things down, but I'll tell you, I get the bed ready, and the music and the lighting right. Do a quick shirt off where no one can see. Get the tank top back down.
Yeah. Take the warm ups off.
Maybe get it. I'm not going to be in just underwear at that point. probably still have like whatever pants I was wearing, or I've done a quick switch to basketball shorts.
Nice.
And then
Clean basketball shorts?
yes, and then the girls will be on the bed, and then I will, until I find my way to jump in, I will just do that. Like I just lay with my, you know what I mean?
Burt
Like,
Reynolds?
like just like I'll do the Burt Reynolds.
Dude, BR lay.
I'll do the Burt Reynolds like this, and I'll just watch, and then when I just see a thing, I'll be like, butt touch, boob squeeze, and then like maybe like. And wait, and one of them at some point, one of them hopefully will reach over and start making out with me, and then I'll be like, "There we are."
There we are. Now we're in.
Chewing gum really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good move. Yeah, I like that Jay stands there like an art critic. And he goes,
But the best part is laying like this and then being like,
do my favorite. Do
"Look,
my
there's really not
favorites.
much you can do." Like,
I had no idea.
My
Good
favorite
for you guys. Look at that.
My favorite visual of that is Jay in a hoodie laying on the side like that, and then the other girl goes, "Can you take off the hoodie?" And he goes, "Oh yeah."
that's true. That happens a lot. Yeah,
That's so funny. Girl goes, "Do you mind taking off that Legion of Skanks hoodie before you eat my pussy?"
I picture him like waiting to get in like double dutch, like he's standing there like,
My mama said, "Eat my pussy, and it's gonna be."
Holy
he's all
shit.
tangled up in the ropes. Fuck.
So when it starts getting down to
That's
nitty gritty,
great.
the best part was Christine left the room one time with a girl that we were hooking up with a bunch. And she goes, "God, why is the pressure always on me to start? Like, you guys start." And then she went to the bathroom, came back in the room, and went, "I hate it." She came back right in the room. She goes, "I hate it." Well, then you guys start. It's fine with me.
So when the activity actually really starts, you keep the tank top on.
Yeah. Only one time I can remember a girl was like, "Come on." And I was like, "I'm not slowing it all down for this."
I had heard her say earlier in the day that she hated guys leaving their shirts on during sex, just randomly.
I see you trying to hit him with the baby. Psst,
You heard
she
that?
don't
You
like
go,
it.
"Well, we'll see if she learns to love it." Learn
Learn to love it.
Take a shot right now.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude. I the busy work really makes me laugh.
That's so funny,
Vacuuming
dude.
guys' feet. Wee. Guys under here. Wee.
Oh, this
I've definitely. I'm telling you, if there's things like
Bust out the Dyson while
if there was like empty glasses because everybody had something to drink or something, I'll gather the glasses up, maybe
you
bring them
busting
over.
tables. That's
just
so
something,
fucking
just let you know I'm still there. Like, and I go, and I'll just make little noises when I go through the room, like I forgot something. I'm like, ooh. Like that, like I'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll go and like somebody goes, "Get the bed," and then I'll be like, I will do the bed and be like, "Girls, you want to move in here?"
Ladies.
Dude, you rubbing the bed. Ladies, a lot of space over here. Over here.
Oh.
Well, let's take our last break and then come back with Kevin Ryan and H. Foley from Are You Garbage.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
It's the Bonfire. Now, gals, get in that bedroom and kiss. I just finished Roombaing.
As soon as I clean up these coffee mugs, I'll be in a second.
You know what? I got to rinse these out, and then I'm coming to lick both of your pussies.
He goes, "Why don't you girls move over to the bedroom while I patch these holes in the wall?"
Are you guys Are you ladies familiar with drywall? Well, first, I got to go put down a little sheet.
What's that
of
smell? He
drywall.
goes, "Spackle."
Oh, no. This sweatshirt stays on. Little rando Andy. Hit him with some random Andy.
Join Justin Tarquinio, George Colossus and Company at 2 Mile Hollow Beach to officially kick off summer. As beautiful as that gay beach is, the scene is kind of sad. There's nothing going on, certainly no hot guys. 2 guys did come up to me, boyfriends, and one was attractive, and we allegedly know each other. He got a good to see you. And as we were talking, I noticed that he had a third nipple, a little mini nip right under his left nipple. It was a baby nipple with an areola and everything. I was obsessed and staring and gratefully wearing my Oakleys, which completely masked my eyeballs. I wanted to tweak that baby nip, but I refrained. I wonder if it's sensitive. How does that happen?
Damn, dude. Damn, Andy Cohen. Fucking sign up Jay right now.
Fucking
Sign the
showmanship
fuck
on
up
that.
to go through all those goddamn books on that table and whatever other ones that you've just flown off so lonely women will buy it and make you a fucking billionaire.
Dude, that's like the diary of a madman.
Dude,
that's insane thoughts that then put on paper and have like a publisher read.
Sometimes I look at human beings and I think, who would miss you?
I'm gonna read it.
And then I think no one can catch
I
you.
want to hear him doing one of your threesomes, though.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read his book while that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, what's up, girls?
While Christine the girl's getting one of those. Sorry, ladies.
Some girl's getting her pussy and she goes, oh, he really knows Madonna? He does.
I've had the oysters there. They're not that good.
I just want to tweak that third nipple, but I fucking lose it.
I was emailing with Sandra Bernhard, encouraging her to reach out to David Letterman because she seems to be banned from his show again. And I told her to just email him and send a note. Oh, you girls want to start kissing?
They're just trying to get you to stop reading, so they start doing real sexual shit.
Yeah, Christine has to go. He goes, he'll keep going fucking Cohen
Listen,
all night.
we got to bounce lips, or else this guy's going to keep going.
He'll read Cohen all night.
Let me just finish this chapter. I'll be right there.
Andy's pretty sassy, letting it all hang out.
Who the fuck is he?
I mean, he's
Andy Cohen, America's top gay?
The king of
The
Real
king of-
Housewives. Created that whole franchise.
He's the guy.
Him
yeah.
and Seacrest have the most amount of money for all the reality TV they do.
Yeah,
Couple of
Seacrest
bucks.
has his hand in a lot of pots.
Yeah, I'll read the Seacrest diaries.
Dude, that guy has to be into something so weird to come that none of us know what it is.
Yeah, it's so strange.
He has to like open a can the old way.
That's funny. He goes, hey, Ryan Seacrest, are you gay? He goes, gay? I wish it was that simple. That's no. What I need comes from a country no one's heard of.
That always makes me. That's my favorite Troy McClure one, where he marries Marge's sister, and then Marge's sister's like, "Troy, are you gay?" And he goes, "Oh, how I wish." No. Mine is he's into fish. Remember that at the aquarium? I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such medical get-togethers as Out with Gout '85.
Medical get-togethers.
Yeah, dude. Troy McClure and Lionel Hutz.
The best.
It sucks. That's what sucks with Norm Macdonald dying. It's like you don't.
It's devastating, man.
You just like he's like a Phil Hartman caliber where you're like, man, that's a legendary death.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was saying to Foley before we came in, I'm like, he was one of those guys that like every couple of months I would just go down a rabbit hole on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
and it
still
would be
do
like
it.
5 hours, and I would be like, this is
dude.
the funniest stuff
Yeah.
ever.
We were saying not even like stand-up, just panels.
His panels
on
were
this,
killer.
on that.
Yeah. His stories I was showing Jay before the show where he's on with the girl from Melrose Place.
Oh, it's the best one.
And they're talking
It's,
about
chairman of the
board.
Killer
And
line.
He goes, he could call it box
Her name's Courtney
office.
Thorne Smith, Dan.
Whoa, shit.
The best thing is though, Conan throws down a gauntlet. He's like, what are you going to do with that one? He goes, I bet your board spelled BORED.
Yeah. And then it blows up and
yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
fucking A, dude. Norm Macdonald was the funniest person of all time. Cause like, I remember reading,
Dude, you've said that about everyone who's died recently. You
did.
said that about.
I do. I go through all of them. Any of them. When Kobe died, I said he
You
was
said
the funniest.
funniest.
You
I had
said
the opposite of
Omar from The Wire.
I
Funniest
go, Michael
guy.
K. Williams, he was the funniest.
He's my homie.
Yeah, but there's a thing about Norm Macdonald where everything he did was like elite level funny on a
Yeah.
certain way. I was reading, he put out a book a couple of years ago, and I remember when the book came out, he had an interview with the LA Times that I really wanted to read. And he's talking about the LA Times, and he's like, I went down to the Comedy Store and I watched Chris Rock, and, he had some funny stuff. But then I think like, well, yeah, if I wanted to do it, I could put together the best hour of comedy. He was just always, it was always like a work on some level to say like, and he probably meant it, but it's like his specials. We were talking about I think it's on Thursday's episode, we talk about Donald Glover versus Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Is that Thursday's? That's on the Lost Tapes. But I think Norm, out of everybody that did it all, whether it be a sitcom, late night show, stand up, writing,
Saturday Night Live.
yeah, he did the best out of everybody.
Yeah,
Across the board was great.
But has
Fantastic on Weekend
he ever
Update.
rapped with Kanye West?
No.
Has he ever has he ever been a Jabberwocky?
No. He also
He's
never.
not a threat. He's not a triple threat.
You're right. He doesn't have an alter ego rap identity. That's probably where Norm's like, what are you kidding? That's not me. That's a rapper named Silly Putty. Him fucking killing it.
Maybe I'll get into this more tomorrow, but I've been watching that Wu-Tang Clan show is back now.
They did season 2. Is it good?
it's good, but it's now finally the show is saying inspired by. Because
they might as well call it the Adventures of.
I know
The Adventures of Wu-Tang Clan.
the RZA has killed 2 people already.
Dude, that's so fun. Think about your guys' life. If they ever did a Hulu series on Are You Garbage, what extra shit would you add in? Would you kill a guy?
Oh, would you add
I don't even
yourself?
know if I could live with that
If they
even
did-
on television.
If they did a Bonfire Netflix series, right?
Oh, yeah.
What's the thing that you're adding to the show that actually didn't
Oh, yeah, we
happen?
killed a couple person for sure. We killed a drifter once just to see it happen.
Just to
bond
feel
over
it?
that.
Yeah.
Just to know, it's like if any of us, either of us wants to quit the show ever, we're always going to drop the dime on the other one.
I would. That's good. That's a deeper plot. That's more A storyline. I'm talking about B storyline. I have left a kickboxing team that continues to recruit me. Old kind of kickboxing where your exposed hands are on one side and the gloves are on the other, and you wear baggy karate pants.
They're trying to get you back in.
They want me
need you
back.
for the tourney.
Secret Family Fortune's always good too.
You know, like that. Yeah, I got to fight my brother that you guys don't know.
Or no, like you find out like your dad owns like the Cowboys or something like that.
And I do kicks like this.
The sound, yeah.
Kick up.
But here's the thing. I don't know why it's cooler in some way, because they had a scene yesterday in an episode I was watching.
Yes, take us to the scene.
And it was Method Man writing Method Man, but like while selling drugs in the hallway.
Oh, dude, biop scenes are the best.
No, for sure. But he goes, but it's not even that. It's just, forget the words of what he's saying. I love Method Man's song. But when the guy goes, with no music, Inspector Deck goes, he goes, well, let me hear what you got, man. While they're just in the hallway selling drugs, he's like, hey, you, get off my cloud. You don't, and I'm just like, how are they not just artists before thugs always? If you take away the streets they lived on, they're the biggest fucking dorks.
Yeah.
Because what is the difference between that or me calling you, Dan, and be like, Dan, I've made jokes about this on stage, but like lyrics, remember?
Yeah.
Like, Dan, is this good? Never made it as a wise man.
Dude, I love it.
Couldn't cut it as a poor man.
It's got legs. That's got legs,
I like
Jay.
it.
But you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
of course.
it's a song that
It's
becomes
poetry.
huge, but you're like,
Yeah.
My
dude,
favorite-
how do you lay that on a buddy and be like, is this good? You're like, I don't know.
That's what you're missing.
Uncomfortable.
The buddy is the problem. The buddy that goes, hey, say that again. Like the way Bobby said about Dane Cook's song, where he's like, play that again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Because if you were just like, hey, I've just been bouncing around my head and I just got to get it out. Just tell me what you think. People been talking. And you're like, okay,
Talking about people.
follow that. Where does it go? That's why that
He
Step
goes,
Brothers
anyway,
scene
just
is
the first
perfect.
verse. Is
Yeah.
it something?
Just something
You go,
kicking around.
Yeah.
No.
That's the guy breaking out the guitar at the party. Like, hey, someone play this for you real quick. See what it's like.
Never had a guitar player that pulled out a guitar when I wanted them to, and also that had never stared directly at me, I feel like, when they're playing.
Yeah,
Just
the
like,
eye
look at me,
contact is
I'm like,
tough.
please stop.
Dude, I watched so many guys
stop.
before I went to college before that fucking grift got known by women. So I watched a lot of guys freshman year of Arizona
laid by guitar?
get laid by
Clean
guitar.
up.
They would sit outside Coronado, which was like the popular dorm in
The hall
Arizona
or whatever, yeah.
and they would just be like, "You're my wonder."
Yeah, they're sitting on the back of the bench and their feet are on like the
Fucking,
seat.
I
Yeah.
remember two guys specifically.
Oh, dude, if you're playing acoustic guitar, you have to lay back in the cut and do like a real noodly, like soft song. You can't really, I've been there on that long road. All right, you're like, dude, you can't fucking wail.
Yeah. You gotta
Down in a hole, and I don't know if I can be saved.
That's like the acoustic guitar songs that should be electric. You go, meow,
The idea of a guy getting laid going, I'm the man in the box.
jinga, 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 jinga.
Buried in my shit.
Jinga, jinga.
some
And the change to the F. Jinga, jinga, jinga.
Whoa! Yeah, just some 19-year-old girl goes, that's fucking awesome.
It can't be rocking power chords.
I watched DeRosa. We got to talk about DeRosa. I watched DeRosa.
muting it.
Yeah.
I watched DeRosa whip out a guitar. He goes in her apartment. Is that a guitar? By the way, the girls were kind of like, "This is great," but I was like, "This is unreal, Joe. You can do this." I had no idea. He's like,
Could he play?
Enough that he goes, and then he did the thing where he spins it. He goes, "Yeah, I wrote that in college."
Oh,
Put it
my
down, and I was like,
God.
"Fuck you, DeRosa. That was great."
Oh, my God.
And I was like, "You
It's
got
off my
song on
first album.
wax."
Yeah, dude. Now all I want to do is learn acoustic Alice in Chains.
I always love when someone grabs the guitar, the first like tweaks they make to be
Yeah.
like, oh, where does this sit? What am I used to? to it. They chew it like just they got to show they know that that's a little off.
Don't look at me while I'm doing this. La, 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 get that pussy. Get that wet pussy.
You ever have somebody put the cigarette in the thing on the end?
Oh,
That's
God.
a real bozo move.
Oh my God, we got to go already, guys. Kevin Ryan and H. Foley, also known as the Are You Garbage Boys, they're going to be in San Antonio September 21st, Houston on the 22nd, Austin on the 23rd through the 25th and 4th Wayne September 26th. Go get tickets. BigJComedy.com for Governors in Long Island.
DanSoder.com, Tempe Improv, Arizona this weekend, everybody.
And now, The Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Stomp your feet. You know, all this talk about the Eagles going around where they are, in fact, number one, Dan, my apologies, cruising through the playoffs.
They haven't even started yet.
I know, but they've already cruised through the first round. Mm-hmm. They already got a win.
They got a bye.
With no injuries. They got a win with nothing happened. We do have a bye. But let's not forget, the Sixers are surging right now.
Cooking.
Looking good. Stomping teams are supposed to stomp by like 30-some points. They just beat the Pistons twice. And James Harden in one triple-double in both games. The first game, it was like the third fastest triple-double in NBA.
Is there a chance?
I think in the first minute of the second quarter, he got an assist that made it a triple-double.
Jesus.
Is there a chance that we see a 49ers-Eagles NFC Championship game and a Nuggets-Sixers finals?
I don't know. What's the Nuggets deal? Are they good?
Yeah.
I know you guys got a big... we've said this 1,000 times because you're a Nuggets fan, but I feel bad for you, even though he's great.
No, I'll tell you
I feel bad that you have to root hard and be excited about a big, goofy white guy with a shaved head.
Let's introduce
I
our
used to feel
guest,
that about
and then-
Kristaps Porzingis. Now he grew a beard, grew his hair out.
Cool guy.
Gorgeous looking. Now he looks awesome on the Wizards.
I
We
like
had to
Jokic.
root for Sean Bradley for a while.
That's a tough look.
I remember selecting him on NBA Live. And
What?
then, like, Sean Bradley, like a crust,
I know.
like a
7'6".
Yeah. By the way, the voices you hear are indeed, welcome back to the show, H. Foley, Kevin Ryan from Are You Garbage, February 3rd, Gramercy Theater, New York City. Go get your tickets right now. Welcome back to the show.
Thanks for having us, guys.
Great to be here.
Philly thick today.
Is this yet another run at the Gramercy?
We added a third show. This is the third
this.
show.
So the other two sold out.
Other two. First one did like 90 minutes, which was crazy.
That's
Wild,
awesome.
man. That's
Yeah.
so great.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations,
Thanks,
guys. Here it comes. Turn it up, Lou.
Yeah, Nuggets are number one seed in the West.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta get past Ja Morant, dude.
Gotta get past-
That kid's all right.
Shut your mouth.
He's good, but I will say, Jokic, I feel terrible that that's who you have
So
to
let me
root
tell
for.
you why I'm
You should have
comfortable.
felt bad for me having to care about Carson Wentz and his fucking neck zits.
Oh,
No,
he was
dude,
a dildo,
I
dude.
believe in a ginger.
And his Mormon beliefs.
That guy's...
His pasty, freckly body, like nothing looked cool.
I
Now
hope,
we got a
there's a,
guy.
I hope there's a day where Carson Wentz comes back and bites Eagles fans in the ass.
It's
somehow.
impossible. That team.
Being a backup for a team that beats you guys, and he's like, I've extracted my revenge.
If Carson Wentz gets hurt by the Eagles one more time, that'd be 3 devastating things.
Yeah.
He will
Then he's
kill
set
himself.
free.
He'll
Or
kill
he's,
himself.
or he's set free.
I don't
the
know
second
what-
he breaks his leg, he goes, thank you.
I don't know what else could happen. He lost his starting job twice on different teams on the same field in Philadelphia on different teams. He lost his starting job, obviously, to Hurts, and then lost it on the Commanders. Because at that game, when Heineke was the first loss the Eagles had this year, at the end of that game, they showed Carson Wentz, by the way, who was not involved in the game, wasn't wearing the headset or calling the plays or anything. He was just sitting there, and they go, I think we can officially say this is Taylor Heineke's team now. And you just see Carson Wentz sitting there. I'm like, damn, dude, stay out of Philly.
Yeah, it's
It
bad.
never goes good for you. And then you had to walk by again as a loser the statue of Nick Foles and Doug Peterson yet again.
Yeah, it's a haunted monkey paw situation.
Shout out to Nikki.
You were talking about Nikola Jokic. I'm very comfortable with him because we had Carmelo Anthony, who was cool. Mm-hmm. He's fucking, brought a little flavor.
He was
to
the
Denver.
coolest. For a minute, he was the coolest.
Yes.
We got like the deal of the century because the Pistons picked fucking what's his name. They picked a big Euro, and we got Carmelo at 3 for the Nuggets in the draft.
I thought
The
he
LeBron
was
draft.
I thought he was
something?
Jay-Z for most of my 30s.
You watched when Carmelo was your guy, though.
I loved him.
I bet you watched, but forget even loving him, just when he was your guy, I bet you watched 8 times the amount of basketball you watch now.
No, I watch more now.
Really?
Yeah. When we got Iverson, I watched for a while and liked it.
You're never up on the Nuggets.
I'm a casual Nuggets fan. I'm big into the 49ers. Casual Nuggets fan. And now into the Dolphins. Go Fins. Fins up.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Oh, your
What
boy.
secrets does he have on you?
McDaniel?
Yeah.
I'm just proud, man. Just proud.
Have you
dude.
rooting
He
team?
just brings a different energy.
Dude, I saw a great video this. I was going to send it to you. It was this
Yeah.
morning. It was him at like practice, like dancing to like rap or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, they showed that one where he was.
it was like he
colder.
coaches a team like his dad's out of town and
I've
left
seen
him
that
in
meme.
charge.
A lot of people have tagged me in that where it says he looks like he runs his dad's business.
He's having a good time, dude. He's everybody likes him. He's fun.
It's just like he was my. It's if it was like a guy I went to high school with and maybe had like biology with, I'd be like, hey, good for him.
He's your home. He's your boy.
And if I'm watching, like I slept at his house every weekend of 8th grade because I
guys
hated
did
my
gay
mom's
stuff for
boyfriend.
sure.
Now he got pussy so much.
It
and
doesn't
I
matter.
didn't.
Still, your young boy's experimenting.
Yeah, I go. You pull mine and I pull yours.
You don't want him. You don't want him to tell. You stay close with him and root for his team, so he doesn't tell people that you guys compared dicks a bunch of times when you were younger.
Never.
do that,
I don't think we ever
That
saw
you guys,
each other.
that you guys practice kissed on each other.
I don't know what went down at your sleepovers, but McDaniel.
I wanna
that's
go,
your
dude.
Sleepovers, dude.
Yeah.
My friends weren't a bunch of queefy fucking football coaches.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is how it works.
we
My
got-
guys are dudes. They deliver fucking Pepsi and tasty cakes and shit.
Then
We were
what-
just a couple of guys fucking checking out each other's dicks,
you push that on me, and
seeing
then
how they felt different in each other's hands.
you go. Yeah, we played some rounds of Ookie Cookie.
Was that's not real? People never did that, right?
Louis J. Gomez says it was real.
Cookie Cookie has to be. It's happened. Even if it was started as myth.
Someone's
some
had to
jerk
li-
off
yeah.
Do you
people
think
have
you
been
bite
like,
it?
let's do it.
Do you think you bite it like a caviar cracker? Like,
Yes.
Do you think you like?
Yeah, I do. I don't think
You
unless
don't pop. You don't pop.
Turn it
and lock.
upside down to get the semen flavor.
unless
Make
it's
sure it
a-
hits all
Foley,
9,000 taste
You're
buds.
dipsticking it. You're fun dipping it.
You guys got any more cum back there?
If you're talking about a local game, for sure, it's like an hors d'oeuvre cracker for sure. If it's someone announcing that they're so and so name and this is cum cookie followed by jackass guitar riff,
Yeah.
then it's the hole in the mouth.
Yeah.
If they're doing it for show, they're going to put the whole thing in their mouth. It's probably honestly better to get.
That's the best way you got to do it, man.
I was getting ready to say it, but I'm like, well, because you pulverize the cookie quick, and then it's mostly cookie in your mouth. But that, the dare I say, Lou,
No,
the
that-
glop of that, the glop of that casserole is going to become.
Hey, what's up? This is Steve-O, and this is Eating Cum.
That's a good Steve.
This is Ookie Cookie.
They've had to have done that. Jackass, I would take an outside bet.
How much it would suck if you film that and then someone did it and you go, that's too much for.
It didn't make the cut.
Yeah, it goes cutting room floor. It goes,
Yeah.
dude, no.
What are you, just wolfing celery at night?
I watched. Went down a rabbit hole of Steve-O talking to Bam Margera like this weekend.
I saw some of that. It was
I
a
saw a
tough
post.
watch.
It's a
saw-
tough
oh,
watch
really?
because
Tough watch.
well, here's a tough watch. Steve-O wants Bam to be good so bad,
And he's not close.
that he's telling him that he is like he's great and happy to see him and where he's at in a good place, and he's not in a good place. He's admittedly again completely stopped taking his meds. He's not really seeing his kid because the ex won't let. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he was talking about. He goes, so everything's good and on the up and up. I'm not allowed to see my kid, and then I sent presents. Like he tells me, he's just really a guy talking in a room.
Yeah.
He forgets microphones are on.
Well, even the first line of it, I put it on. I'm like, I want to see this, and he was like, oh, so what's new? He's like, I thought he was going to be good, Bam, like of the olden day. I'm like, that's what I want to see. And he's like, well, I flatlined 3 times on the way over here. I'm like, all right, you're not doing well, man. You're not
Yeah,
good.
it's like he's really describing a still a terrible life.
Yeah.
But he's like, but I'm not on meds, and they've let me out of the rehab. But
That's- well, that's cool.
He was
he's
under
got that going
There you
for him.
go.
he was under a conservatorship, and it's funny. Steve-O, like they defended the conservatorship.
Well, I used to be like the conservatorship. You were always like, that's cruel. You're going to treat these like Britney Spears or whatever.
Yeah, she needs it.
And then you see it and you go,
Dude.
oh, I didn't
my
realize
God.
that's actually pro conservatorship.
Oh, dude, she needs to go back in.
Yeah, I
Some
could use
engines
one.
need a governor.
But
Yeah.
it's
You
like
know?
every day, whoever the guy it is she's with has to convince her, like the lesser of two evils, like, just show your nipples and the top of your pussy and don't do the double dildo one. Because I think she's ready to just party on the internet.
Sure.
And someone's governing her, at least going like, look, you got all your money back. You got control of your money. Like, don't do hardcore pornography. If
Christine, bring up the Britney Spears Instagram because there's always this dead-eye look to her where you're kind of like, oh.
Yeah, she might have tattooed on makeup like an old Hispanic lady.
I love it. I'm more attracted to her now than
Really?
He likes the crazy.
I know why, because we're two fat guys, and now she's getting more attainable.
Nice, dude. You guys love.
keep up with the crazy.
Yeah.
You guys love
You
blue.
you could fuck a girl who looks exactly like Britney Spears with her temperament.
At like a bar in St.
Sure.
Louis or something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Catch a hot show at Side Splitters. Let's go.
Absolutely. You goes, how's her body? He goes, it looks like it was great a couple years ago, and it's still holding up. Oh yeah, she can work for kids in the oven.
Is that her house?
No, that can't be.
That's the
Not that tile on the.
that can't be the cabinets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she really is like. She goes, today I'm gonna dress like a ghost.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah. These are the videos where you're like.
You think some of the footwork would hold up, but it doesn't. She's out there just guessing with the feet.
I'll tell you what.
Straight
I feel like
guessing.
if this was with a line of other people doing it, she's probably killing it, but she just looks like a fucking psycho doing it alone.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
And by the way, we're also watching in the worst, like you said, dancing with no music playing. So it's like,
dude, you could put, it doesn't matter what song you put under that.
Yeah.
It's not
I don't
linking
know. I
up.
bet you could put a fun one. I bet you could find a fun one, like Flight of the Bumblebee or something. So it's like,
And it might,
and she looks like you're like, oh, is this interpretive dance?
it syncs up somehow.
I hope future NFL players, when they get bad CTE, start doing this, where they just record themselves shirtless throwing in the backyard, but there's not a football. They're like, touchdown!
can
Like
you
this guy.
maybe play behind the song Diarrhea?
Cha cha cha.
When you're something down and you're feeling something brown. Diarrhea.
I like her. I think she looks great.
Oh,
It does kind of link up, dude.
This is like when I used to get high in middle school and we'd watch cartoons
give me Thriller?
with rap music, and sometimes they would laugh.
Sync up a little bit,
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Throw
That was
on
your
the,
Pink
throw on the
Floyd.
wall in Wizard of Oz.
No, we put on like Wu-Tang. We put on like 36 Chambers, and then put on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, that guy nailed that ODB.
Get to the middle, dude.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Song, Mr. Jackson.
Yeah.
But I agree with Foley, though. Like, when the most disappointing pussy picture in history is her getting out of that car. I've probably never
Well,
been,
it's also
except for
probably the
Pamela
most
Anderson.
hyped one.
Well,
It was very hyped.
Pamela
I was in my
Bad
teens
angle, too.
when she was hot.
Pamela Anderson video bothered me because I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't to be such a cookie cutter porn pussy of Pamela Anderson. And when I saw the other side of that with Britney Spears, her getting out of that car and it's all mushed up.
I don't remember it.
It just
It's a
wasn't
bad angle.
It looks like and there's a flash, so she's very pale, and you see like blue veins in her pussy.
Have you ever been sitting on a couch and thought,
there
if
it
someone
is.
took a
It just
picture of
wasn't
my
good.
penis right now,
Oh my god!
they
yeah.
would be mortified.
I'd have to move.
We're-
I'd have to change schools. Dude. If you pants me right now, I would be out.
But I'm saying, like, just if someone had a camera, or when you're sitting on a couch and you can just feel your dick going in and
Yeah.
resting on your ball sack, you're like, if you got a picture of this and put it all over, you'd be like,
Even if I had my pants on, that's a tough look.
yeah,
Christine, can you make that big, please?
I'll change just because I can feel it.
I'm bad down
We
there.
were talking about the other day when you as you get older, you pee a little bit after you pee, and
Yeah.
sometimes you can see the pee stain.
Yeah.
and that really shows you where the end of your dick is.
Yeah.
That's the watermark right there.
Mine would be like all the way up by the waistband.
Yeah.
I'd have to
Dead
put
center.
water and then
Yeah,
start slapping my knee.
Mine's dead center above the balls.
Yeah. This looks like Britney's looks like the back of a Mad Magazine fold. Like you folded it and then you
I don't
can
think
pull it.
that's
picture.
bad at all. Am I
That's-
crazy?
Yeah, that's not good.
Here's
dude.
the thing.
It
It's
looks
not-
like it has a thumb.
I'm sure.
Hitchhiking?
I'm sure it's fine. She's hot. I get it. All that stuff. It's such a bad angle of it. And I was so excited to see her pussy.
Sure.
It's the worst framing of it possible.
It also looks like that's a very bad version of her, right? That's like past her peak hotness too.
Yes.
She's a little raggedy at that point.
Why is it up so high?
She was probably a
Was
washed up 23, 24 here.
Was she sitting like that?
Old
Like
broad.
where are her pants?
She's getting.
Who are you, Papa?
If you do see this out of
Where are her
you're just like,
trousers at?
Yeah, like that's how short the skirt was. Or
Well,
something?
she's getting out of like bucket seats.
Yeah,
car.
getting out of like a Porsche or something.
She goes, this is what I do. I wear designer top, nothing on the bottom. I call it Winnie Poohing.
There you go.
Call me Winnie the Pooh.
Do you ever see those videos of girls who airbrush on jeans and then serve food at a restaurant? Mm-hmm. And
I've seen them.
And like no one over pays attention to their pussies just next to them.
You know, I'm sorry. That woman's waist felt hot. You just feel it. Yeah.
You feel the steam coming off.
Oh my God, she had fajita pussy.
Who ordered the fajitas? You're looking.
Yeah.
I thought this was an Italian restaurant.
Do you guys ever do Are You Garbage tests on spec of like someone like a Britney Spears?
Like a famous person type thing?
Yeah, can we give you a case file and you can go through it? I got the best in the world.
Couple of profilers.
That'd be pretty good, though. I never even thought of that.
Detective Foley, Detective Ryan.
People from history, or throughout history or something?
That's never even crossed our mind.
Was Napoleon garbage? I'd like to find out.
Probably.
It's definitely smelly. They were all picking
that's
back
tough.
then.
You got to grade on a curve.
They were
No, without a
kicking.
doubt. As I'm saying, was he garbage for the time? And the answer might still be probably.
I don't know. I don't even know anything about the man.
Well, looks like you're going to learn a bunch.
Cue it up.
Dude, it just becomes one of the top history podcasts of all time.
We could do that.
They started really getting into it.
He goes, I'll tell you what, after the pivot, things really blew up.
Yeah.
We stopped doing stand-up, just give TED Talks.
Yeah, I go, they're doing a course at Harvard in the fall?
Abraham Lincoln left his butter on the counter.
They got
I'm taking AYG theory over at Northwestern.
yeah, they got honorary doctorates in socioeconomics.
I hear Foley's actually teaching this one.
Yeah. I'm sitting in the back of your lecture hall, and then everyone leaves, and it's just me going.
Foley's just doing it to bang students like James Franco.
Yeah. Oh my
Hey,
God.
you're a really good actor. You should come over and let's do a scene at my place. That's my dick inside of
That's
you.
where I get Foley. I get Kevin in the lecture hall, but I get Foley at his office where I have a young co-ed go, Professor Foley? And he's like, no, office hours aren't right now. And I was like, it's not for her, it's for me. Turn around.
Soder, what are you doing here?
I'm coming for what's mine. Jay and I put you on the right path. We were immediately
You want your Fields medal back?
It's not about the goddamn Fields medal, Foley.
I can blow this whole thing up. This zip drive is that episode.
Speaking of garbage,
We got to watch the Dallas Cowboys video.
without a doubt. But I just
Christine, do you have
this
that?
isn't really a long story. Right? It's just Ron Jeremy has severe dementia, and he's going to be declared incompetent to stand trial on rape charges.
Damn.
So he's going to stay in a mental institution the rest of his life and never get.
Is it going to be a
found guilty.
sexy mental institution?
Pulled the Uncle June, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
dementia is a great defense for him because if he just wants to go live, I bet it is someone telling him this thing, but it wouldn't not make sense for the way I've seen him react with people in life. I've seen this guy sleeping, standing up almost, and then reach up to say hi to a stranger and just grab their tit and like, is that what you wanted? Okay, back, good night, and just check back out.
You've seen him in person, really, or on video?
In person.
Really?
Do that outside the Rainbow. Christine, you were there, right?
Yeah.
She grabbed my boob.
Well, I also met him when he did Comedy Underground.
Huh?
He did David
He
Tell's
did David
coming
Tell's
out.
show, too.
Yeah. He also did David Tell's Underground and Dave's Old Porn.
Yeah.
But he
And,
would, fall asleep.
Yeah, well, he's a narcoleptic. And then one time, he was in the cellar. I always loved that story. He was in the cellar one time. He kind of slid in to watch David Tell, and then he fell asleep, like in the back corner. But he was sort of under a light, but just no one was like, looking at him. He was in the back corner against the wall. And I said something, and it got a laugh. And I went, that joke was so funny. It murdered Ron Jeremy. And everybody looked over, and he was just still asleep.
Knocked
and I
out.
said, well, it was the best part, is like looking over and like laughing. Because at first everyone's going to laugh at like
A guy who
oh,
looks
it does
like
look
him.
like Ron Jeremy.
Yeah.
You go, wait, that's fucking Ron Jeremy asleep. It was so funny.
I like it murdered
It killed
Ron
Ron Jeremy. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is the jam, right?
I don't think I've seen this.
Yeah. You know the Are You Garbage guys, Eagles fans, Jay,
Birds.
All the
Eagles
way.
fans. I'm a Niners fan, and Black Lou Cowboys fan.
For
We're
now.
all in the playoffs for right now. The Eagles got the week off. We're playing the Seahawks.
He's a Cowboys fan for lady reasons. I will accept him jumping back to the Giants or Jets if he would like as a Jersey person.
What's a lady reason? You like the colors or something?
No, I like Emmitt Smith.
Shout out to E. Smith. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know,
He was
running back of all
attracted
time.
to him.
Sexually. I liked his buns and those tight pants.
I like the way he filled out his uniform. If you know what I'm spraying,
He's
I
like,
like where his pee drops were on his pants.
he's watching those runs.
way low.
He's watching those runs. He's going, Well, they, as a Cowboys fan, I think you have to answer for this one. If a camper found this rap video,
We opened
Zach
with the
Soder.
Sixers song that is just a banger.
it is a banger.
It's
I'm
just
going to
like
tell you
the-
this. I have no vested interest in the Sixers besides cheering them on for you. Great song.
Banger.
Great song.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of those original sports songs. Most of them suck ass.
Yeah, 99%.
Well, I almost wanted to hate it when it first started becoming a thing because it's such a cheese dick. It's sang like in Mummers Parade music.
Yeah,
almost.
all of ours are.
But that said, like it is weirdly catchy.
Yeah, it's
Very
good.
catchy.
The Counting. Love a good
Yeah.
Counting song. This is not catchy.
Is this like the
Black Lou,
Padres?
have you watched this? This is a Padre level bad. The Padres one was terrible.
I knew we were.
This guy
gonna beat
also
them.
enjoys Emmett Smith.
Man, what was that? Oh yeah, he's wearing an Emmett jersey. Yeah. Have you seen this?
I've seen maybe the first 10 or 15 seconds.
Well, let's
It's
watch the
been
whole
sent to
thing,
me.
buddy.
And then what? You come, and you come, and you're done.
Delete your screen history.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh yeah. What's up, Cowboys fam? If you feeling like I'm feeling, let's do this. It's time. It's time to make some noise. We all get together. Who's house? Cowboys.
Yeah.
Pause it already.
Yeah.
Half a bar in offbeat.
How is this guy so offbeat?
I don't know.
Also, can I just
I
tell
knew
you
what he
his-
was going to say, and I start saying it
I
at the
said it-
correct time.
Yeah.
And as a fan of a team that has E40 as a fan, and we had Bang Bang Niner Gang, this feels like a dollar store version of that song.
It feels like it's like getting jerked off like this. Like someone grabs your dick and jerks it really fast and then stops for a little bit.
What the fuck was that?
And they come back in for two goodies. And then like it's all off rhythm. You're like, I don't.
What's this guy's name? I'm sorry. Before you go back, do we know it?
It's Fresh Kid Ice from Two Live Crew.
I have no Dallas Cowboys anthem.
Okay.
It's a half Asian guy, I think.
Here we go.
Go back to the beginning.
He's a FedEx driver for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Cowboys fam?
Piped in music.
That's a rough-looking squad too.
By the way, he really that with heavy Mexican on the beginning of that group.
Yeah. You can't have the middle-aged mom either. You got to put her in the back.
Oh, yeah, the lady with the 34
right
over her
Right,
face.
paying for the whole thing.
I think that's Britney Spears on the left.
It might be.
Doing a sexy dance.
I can't see her mushed up snatch. That lady right there, even though she's a mom, does show her titties a lot for sure.
Yeah.
Man, this
Is this new? This is new. This is for the playoffs.
This is new.
Yeah, it's brand new, dude. This just dropped on
right
the
off the
streets.
press. Dude. This is a mixtape. It's not even an
Yeah.
album.
You're not even supposed
Talk
to
about
hear
ruining your playoff.
This is
chances.
live leak.
Oh, this is hot shit. Yeah. This is this is Smash or Trash, brand new song.
If I'm Tampa Bay, I'm playing this in the stadium.
Oh,
And
That's
then
good.
Dak's doing his little hip thing. And
Make
he
some
goes,
noise for the Cowboys.
Here it is.
It's time. It's time to make some noise. We all get together. Who's house? Cowboys.
Let's all go back and let's all do it
where
right.
it should be.
All right, come back.
We all get together. Who's house?
Cowboys.
And we're stepping on the scene, repping blue and white jerseys, double stars, and our kicks clean. Second to none, like Emmett. It don't matter if we're home or away. We wanna win it. All day, every day, hit the light tag. You know how we do it. Cowboys for life.
If this honestly feels like a teacher that is doing like a chemistry rap.
Yeah.
He's like, bonds, ions, and positive.
I just found out what's equally, if not worse, than getting your own name on your team's jersey, which is Jerk Offy, which I did have before.
You had an
What did it
Oakerson?
say?
It was made for me. It was made for
Was
me.
it
What was
Big
the
J
number?
or Oakerson?
Oakerson.
69? What'd you go with?
Maybe it was Big J. No, it wasn't. It was like it was like McNabb's number. So it was like a gift. in
Skill
some way.
player? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that's what always. In fact, Soder just got me my first, which I rocked Christmas Eve. Jason Kelsey jersey.
That's
Very
nice.
That's nice.
That's a good
Very
jersey.
nice.
Good jersey.
You want the replica? Or you spring for the full
Got the whole thing, guy.
game worn.
Might as well fucking be. He can run on the field with that goddamn
Was
thing.
it game worn?
No.
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 No, it's like a
just an
wearable.
offi-
It's
just
one to
a-
wear.
Yeah, it's just
Official.
an official NFL Jason Kelsey jersey.
But it's
Which, by the way, when I did order, the reason they were like, I gave it to him late because they were like, wait, what? You want a Kelsey jersey?
I did all of it. Irving Fryer. Every jersey I've always had was like a skills position guy for sure.
I had a
Running
Mike
backs.
Mamula jersey,
Really?
and then we met him. Like
Oh,
we met
yeah,
him
we
like
met
2 months
Mamula.
ago.
Really?
It was the most random thing in the world. He was so not impressed by the fact that he just watched us do comedy. It was wild.
Hey, I'm
It
Mike
was
more. That's
crazy.
probably more exciting for you than it is for me to meet you.
Goes, come over here. We'll take a picture.
That was kind of the vibe. I'm like, dude, I had your jersey. He's like, cool. I was like, all right, man.
A lot of people had the jersey. A lot of people had it.
Yeah, it was a popular jersey.
Signs my forehead mid-conversation.
Yeah.
We also met
kid.
Freddie
Anything
Mitchell.
else, kid? Anything else before I move on?
Oh, we met Freddie Mitchell with Shane, too.
That's awesome. Does this guy have his last name on the jersey?
I think it
No,
says
it
I
says
love
Smith.
Cowboys.
No, it says
Oh.
Smith, but there was another one that said Cowboys for life. So also, if you get a jersey with, it's like just get your favorite play. You can't go wrong with a legend.
No.
Sure.
Hall of Famer.
And you can do a current works
Yeah,
or a
star. Yeah.
But I mean, it's come on, Cowboys for you got that at Ross Dress for less,
Sure.
for sure.
That's a custom jersey. That guy, all these people that they're showing in this video are big time fans of the Cowboys.
Really, this is the
Oh,
best.
like that are known?
Yes.
Or,
Yeah, they're
In
known to,
Dallas,
like,
Texas.
Cowboys
I would
fans,
love to see him in the
absolutely.
back.
in Dallas,
Please let Black
just
Lou just being
cripple
like,
in the back.
That Cowboys life.
produced it, Lou.
That
In the
Cowboys
pool?
life guy. All his kids are named like Cowboys, Dallas, like all Dallas Cowboys inspired.
Wide
names.
receiver,
All his-
do you know
running
Dallas?
back.
Do you know Dallas Goddard is named for Dallas Cowboys on the tight end for the Eagles?
Really?
His dad was a huge Cowboys fan growing up, or when he was growing up, and named him. That's why he named him Dallas. Yeah. That's pretty fucking wild.
Dallas, I'll
Here's
give
what
you.
I have
Dallas
to
is
He's
say.
getting
then
ready
he
for the
joined the
Vietnam
dark
War.
side.
Here's what I have
Yeah.
to say is that in the pool of like the biggest fans of the Cowboys, this is the best and brightest they have to offer
These
for
guys
rap.
stink, dude.
Now
It's the
look,
squad?
I'm gonna look. I
yeah,
say
we got E40. We have a
I say we
platinum rapper in our fan base.
I say we
So do you
look up
guys,
right
Meek
now.
Mill?
I say we look up right now.
Yeah, Kevin Hart,
But look up
Meek
an
Mill.
Eagles. Look up an Eagles rap. We're gonna keep watching this first, but look up an Eagles. Just a guy from the fans making a rap. I bet is way better than this. This is
Well, we got to finish.
absolutely
And
horrible
let's not forget we have Post Malone.
for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Has he done a song about them?
Should have got him to do
Couple
a rewrite
lines
on this
here and
thing.
A couple lines, but this is an anthem.
You should have sent him a demo of this.
This really is like your dentist had a rap.
Also in the Eagles, humongous fan base is a very prolific pedophile. EDP 445. The guy who screams,
that
the guy who
YouTube guy
screams
or
and throws things.
the
yeah.
Twitter guy,
and then
YouTube
he
guy?
also tries to fuck children.
Yeah,
so-
he's got caught a couple of times.
We got Huey Lewis.
We got Miles
We got
Teller.
the news. We got Teller.
We got Mike
Kevin
Trout,
Bacon. Mike Trout, yeah.
We got Nate Diaz.
Lil
pretty good.
Dicky.
We have Jamie Foxx. Shout out Foxhole.
Shout out Foxhole.
Is he from Dallas? Or does he like stars on helmets?
No, he was named after Cowboy.
It's 'cause we chose to. We got fanatics getting crazy, hyped up for the silver and blue. Best believe we're rolling deep too. Biggest fan base across the nation. I thought you knew. Yeah, you know we rep together. Every stadium, city, Cowboys fans everywhere. Yeah, you know we
What?
ain't
That didn't rhyme.
What?
Oh, yeah.
That didn't rhyme.
He was just like, listen, I'm running out of studio time. I got to get something.
Cut
I
it,
say
burn
this?
it.
None of it makes sense. He keeps saying, like, you know. No, we don't know. What are you talking about?
I'd throw this up against Amanda
Fucking
Please.
tell me.
Yeah, you have a lease to a Mustang. That's all I know.
I think Amanda Please might be a better rapper. Amanda PLZ.
Who's that?
What about Bad Baby? Did you see, or not Bad, Amy Baba BB?
Amy the Baby.
Yeah, did you see the naked photo that Lou sent?
Yeah, she
Topless.
showed her boobs.
That's naked to me.
Sure.
You prude.
Yeah, I'm Vanilla Dan, dude.
Wow.
She's in her bra,
I'm
dude.
like, it's see-through. It's a see-through bra pic. It
Guys,
was like,
can you guys?
It was everything.
There's like a.
Did you see that triple X hardcore picture? She sent?
There's a Victoria's Secret calendar. Can you get the porn out of here?
Guys, I'm a Christian here.
I got family coming
It's a
over.
family dentist office.
Guys, that Fredericks of Hollywood is a little too spicy. Bow, 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 bow. I'm going to shit on the mic and not rhyme. Look, I did
It
it.
stinks.
This, I think, is an Eagles rap.
Okay.
Start from the beginning.
It's called Put Your Hands Up 2009 remix. 4 seconds in, then it's going to start.
Yeah.
Let's get nuts.
That's one of the biggest
That's
fans.
a big fan.
Christine, cut this off. Meanwhile, you go back to his, and it's like educational rap, where he's like, and that's what I'll tell you is a zone. A zone is a place where you have your phone. You have your phone and your desk, and that's where you learn.
Something. Now get that blitz.
And then he's
Sack
got-
the quarterback. 1, 2, 3.
And then these guys are 6 copyright infringements smushed together.
They're flashing guns and stuff.
Everybody, Philadelphia Eagles, put your hands up. And like, we're gonna sue you for the Rocky theme. They go, damn.
Dan, you want to listen to that song again so bad that you're going to show it to other people and frame it in like, you see this stupid Eagles song, and in the background you can be.
Not yet.
I mean, use this.
Oh, Philadelphia Eagle, put your hands. So did Biggie Smalls use this.
Oh no, I'm
There's
not.
nothing better in sports than that bell,
Yeah,
right? Can we
this
agree with
is-
that? I don't care who you are.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
This music
Third
playing,
down, dude. Every third down, right?
Yeah.
King.
which is funny because if there's a lot of third downs,
They
like,
do it.
Loses its.
It
you're
does
like,
lose its
all
steam.
right, all right, all right. Okay, convert on a second.
Hang on a second. He goes, hang on, they're measuring. And it's short, 3rd and 1.
There you go. It's making my heart beat weird.
Looks like it's going to be 3rd and inches.
What's funny is the 49ers do a chant from like 300 in the stadium where they go, oh, 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 when they get a first down.
Yeah, because you guys don't have like a mascot to really get behind. You know what I mean?
We have 5 Super Bowls.
No, I know, but
How
then
many
you have
Super Bowls
to,
you guys got?
I don't know, but your guy's like
He's
a
got one.
spelunker.
Two.
Who's your mascot? A spelunker? A guy holding a pickaxe?
It's Sourdough Sam. And
Oh,
he
man.
was out there mining.
Sourdough
Sourdough Sam.
When he's not in the
Sam.
kitchen.
Sourdough Sam.
Nuh-uh.
Bring it up.
No, it's
on,
got to be
dude.
like a minor or something
Dude,
like that.
Sourdough Sam.
Franklin
He is
the-
a
I thought
fucking.
Franklin the
He's
dog
a
was bad.
49er. For the year 1849. Do you guys have a fucking
Franklin the dog is
historical
awesome
reference?
because he can throw over his head half-court shots.
Sourdough! That's my guy!
Sourdough Sam.
Yeah, he's about to put that fucking pickaxe in your eagle heart in the NFC Championship game.
Hey, Pumpernickel Pete, zip it, will you?
Do you want a
the
delicious
birds.
bread?
Sourdough is all right.
Damn, dude, that is a shitty.
That's
a
not
tough
great.
look, man.
It's an
First of
all right
all,
look. It's a
Dude,
bad
they
name.
deserve better.
Nobody wears
I
a
love
hat
the
like that
49ers.
and
They
has
deserve better.
Nobody has a hat like that and has all those teeth.
I think he's pretty fun, dude. I think he can tell you where you can get fresh water. I think he's going to tell you where you find a van. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh, the problem is your sifting holes are too big.
I would love to do the voice of Sourdough Sam. Oh, those Seahawks are going to get it. Oh. Well, you got to understand, I was digging up there and I started pleasing myself to one of them Seahawks.
He goes, I taped a barrel of gunpowder to that Seahawk's leg.
Oh, boy, oh,
I opened
boy.
the cork and now we just light the end of it.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Hit, hat,
He goes, Brock Purdy, now that's a quarterback.
Damn, dude, that mascot sucks ass.
no good.
Doesn't matter. We
What's
win.
your mascot? Fucking Stepford Wives and slut
Yeah,
dresses?
it's called it's Chardonnay. It's just a woman named Chardonnay.
With ice in it.
And she goes, my husband's away on business. Yeah. My husband's away on business. He works in the automotive industry. It's
Why
a,
don't you fellas
We
come
got
inside for a
all
cool
money.
drink?
it's a woman with big fake tits and just giant hair.
That's so great.
My husband works in well, I wouldn't mind coming back. Your guys, this is a bird, okay? It's a bird.
Half bird man.
Eagle.
It's a
Buddy,
fucking bird.
I know Swoops is a man in a bird outfit. It was pretty cool looking, but they also release an actual bald eagle every game.
Yeah, it's badass.
Which is pretty awesome.
We find gold
Franklin
every
the dog.
game.
Franklin the dog is pretty shitty, except for the fact he does those over the back half court shots and he hits them almost every game.
I love it.
Almost every game.
Any
But
dog doing
I'll tell you-
anything athletic,
Is awesome.
big pop out of me. You're
I'll
going to
tell
get a
you
big
who
pop.
I'll tell
Dog
you
on
who
a
I mi-
surfboard? Forget it.
I bet there's a montage on YouTube of him hitting those half quarters. But I miss, and I really miss, what the fuck was the Hip Hop the Bunny? Because they just made a
He was
yoked.
jacked.
It was a yoked
He looked a
Bugs
little
Bunny,
evil, too.
and he wore sunglasses, and
Please
he had
bring him
a
up.
permanent bandana, and,
Please bring him up.
and
It
he
was pretty
dunked.
bad.
He dunked with thunder.
It looked like he would get you meth if you needed
Oh,
it.
yeah, because we have
Dude, hip-hop
the
was
Nuggets.
yoked.
The Nuggets have Rocky.
Yeah.
and he's like a mountain lion with a lightning tail.
I thought it was going to be another mountain climbing spelunker person.
Hey, Jake, can I talk to you over here?
You got a free soloer? You should see his fingers.
Oh, here
Guy
comes
in a
his,
squirrel
here comes
suit.
his chalk hand dunk.
Yeah, he goes, hey, who's your mascot? Is it the arm that guy cut off in 127 hours?
It's Fleecy.
yeah,
There he is.
there's hip hop.
By the
That was
way, that's
kind
not
of
even
a
a good
tough
version.
look.
You guys see when they made him yoked.
I think it's
he
the
looks
blue.
like, he looks
There,
like the
yeah.
bunny from Donnie Darko.
Yeah. Yeah, he's jacked, dude.
But he would do the trampoline dunks.
Awesome.
I mean, through the roof. I liked hip hop.
He was good.
They went to Franklin the dog because it's more Philadelphia-ish.
That was the Iverson years, right, when they started breaking him out.
Yeah.
Hip hop, yeah.
I think the later Iverson years.
Really leaned into it.
Yeah, they were. They're like, well,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna make more money if we go towards it than away from it.
My ex-girlfriend, whose family lived in a trailer down a dirt road,
Quit bragging.
told me
That's
that
Philadelphia High Society right there.
She
told
owned the
me
Sixers?
she told me that her family won the contest that named Swoops the eagle for the Eagles, and I just never really believed it. I just let her say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when someone's telling
That's
you
a
a
tough
lie as
thing
an
to lie
adult,
about.
as a child, you can just go, nuh-uh. But if you do that as an adult, it's called rude.
Yeah. I
Someone
know.
said something, you went, nuh-uh.
I'm sorry, Dan. Is that stupid? Is that a
that's
stupid
pretty cool.
mascot?
All right, why don't you tell your little bird to come down by
Is
the...
it a stupid mascot or is it a
I think it'd be
majestic
picking
eagle
sourdough's
soaring through the
eyeballs
air?
out.
If I tell Sam about this and that thing comes near the mine,
I'll
he fucking
eat him.
He goes, oh, I haven't had eagle meat in a while. I've been looking forward to having some eagle meat.
I cook me up that bird right jiffy.
A lot of whistling through his teeth. I'll tell you something right now. Sourdough Sam's ready for some eagle meat.
Christine, bring up
my good
Franklin
tooth.
banging half court behind the back shots.
My buddy at his wedding had Swoop. He's like a rich kid from his dad owns like car dealerships, and they had Swoop.
His
at
dad
the,
owns a dealership. That's the
and they
rich.
had dude, they had Swoop at the fucking wedding.
That's
and
pretty sweet.
everybody
Not bad.
got a picture with him.
There you go. Do you take her to be your lawfully wedded wife? He goes, I do. And then it just goes, "Hurrah!" and it goes, swoops.
We had a mummer at a party one time.
That's not bad.
It was frightening
not
as a
good.
little kid.
DJ Lou.
You know what? It's not good because I just realized that I've been in the mummers parade.
Yeah.
I'm a mummer.
Are you a mummer?
I've mummed. I put on a big old stupid costume and walked up, but I didn't do. It wasn't my uncle and them were always in the comics brigades, which were like
Gotcha.
the floats that were like supposed to have some theme and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I wore like a giant head, like baseball guy thing, and just walked. It wasn't like the Jason Kelsey outfit. That's all the string band shit.
Yeah. The fancies and stuff
Yeah,
like
the fancies.
that. Yeah.
The fancies, it's called. I swear to you.
Dude, one of the best jokes I heard was my first open mic in Philly. The one guy's like, because they were getting a lot of homophobic stuff.
Sure.
The mummers were. They were like, it was all over the news. Some guy's like, they're the most, I forget his name, he was an older comic. He's like, they were the most homophobic people. He goes, one day they dress up, one day a year they dress up in makeup and dresses, and the next 364 days they spend getting ready.
By the way, he's not wrong.
It's all year.
Like, you get some money from the city if you like place in some way, but it's like, I'm taking like $1,000. They're going to win like nothing, and they just put it back in to make the float for next year. How much do they give a shit?
Yeah.
My uncle, the night before the thing, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. 'Cause we were just in South Philly.
Oh, I've done it. I've went and hung out on 2nd Street a lot.
Overnight garage, just getting the float ready for the next day, and I thought it was so cool just sitting there. They 3 a.m. These guys are drinking and listening to classic rock.
It's a great time.
And gluing tiny mirrors onto a fucking piece of felt. But it is funny. They are. It's such a good drinky event. But if you you can't describe the Mummers Parade to somebody who doesn't know what it is without sounding like you're describing a pride parade.
Yeah.
It's got this
Sure.
similar
The
energy.
costumes, yeah.
When
You know how many racist South Philly, I mean old school Dagos and Irish guys play the banjo fluently?
Yeah.
That's it.
Look at that guy dancing. That guy's been involved in 4
strut.
hate crimes.
This is wild.
So this is the proper Mummers Parade, and then after this, they all have to get back to their clubhouses in South Philly. So the unofficial parade is after City Hall. They all have to just walk back like through half the city.
Right.
It's so
it's
far.
a second parade where it's like lawless, and it's just like everybody's chugging beers.
2 Street. That's the 2 Street
Down
one.
2 Street. You gotta get down
2
2nd Street. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
that's the
great
one.
time. I've never even gone to this. We just go to the party on 2nd Street.
Yeah.
Jay's
they call it,
sister.
and what do they call it? Like the serenade or something over there too at the end of the night?
They get down to 2nd Street and they elect the unofficial winner. So it's the official winner, and then like whoever's still standing does another performance down at the end of 2nd Street.
Whoever brought the blow.
I
Look at that
never
guy
heard
in
of
that
it before I
outfit.
met Jay.
It's
Look at
crazy.
the guy in that outfit. Like his head and nothing about it goes together. hey, you're gonna wear a little Miss Muffet thing.
But it's so funny because they do it for like 12 hours, so then you see them at like midnight, and they're just the muscle memory of doing that strut. So they're just doing it like blacked out on a corner, not going anywhere, just like a video game character.
Like a heroin addict nodding.
Yeah, dude.
Like, look at him go.
This guy right
I
here.
did New Year's at
what do you think his
Helium
problems
in
are?
Philly, and it was
How
the
was
next
that? Like, was the crowd good?
It was all right.
Yeah.
But this was like 2017. But then the next morning was the Mummers Parade, which went right in front of it, and the hotel's right there. And I was like, I got to leave.
Yeah, you
I got to drive
jammed up.
home. And they were like,
Trying to get that through in your rent-a-car.
they're like, I guess just like take a right, then a right, like, and then just fucking go. And I was afraid I was going to hit him, and it would look like a hate crime because I'd be a white guy being like with 5 mummers under my car. All these men dressed like women makes me sick.
The way these guys look.
It's a great time.
Hey, I think my daughter's dating a Moulignon. Hey, fix my trail, would you?
Your sister was married by, the wedding was officiated by a guy, the Kelsey Mummers.
It wasn't
outfit,
that, no.
right?
Yeah, he just did my sister. I think I told you that for Are You Garbage? But my sister got married by a guy who had to wear the Jason Kelsey Mummers outfit. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a tough look.
The ring.
That's what we call in the biz, a tough look.
The ring pillow was Eagles.
Uh-huh.
And then my favorite thing, if I haven't told you guys this, it makes me laugh still, was that they got married at the golf course. My mom lives in a development on a golf course.
Ron Jaworski.
Yeah.
Right.
Ron
Yeah,
Jaworski.
Ron Jaworski
I love
subdivision.
that. I love that.
Shout out to Jaws.
I love that Jaws was like, well, the career's done. What if I build a fucking affordable townhouse?
Yeah. He was a big landlord. My dad used to rent an office off of Ron
Really?
Jaworski.
Dude, he got into the land game.
He was.
Because everyone looked to the air for a quarterback. I went to the land.
Something like that, too.
My ground game is much better.
Mamula's into like aluminum siding or something.
Well,
No, he was doing like life insurance or something.
They got married on the golf course, like, you know, the little area they
I
have
picture
there.
him just running out like mid-foursome.
Go.
The
Guys-
marshal's chasing him.
Guys, play around. We're about to do vows. Play around.
Well, you remember that's what
Jason
happened.
Kelsey?
At the right next to where everyone was outside for the outside ceremony is tee off one, the first tee off. So I was standing in that line. I was in the wedding party and standing there like biting my lip, not knowing who to look at, because every once in a while I'll be like, do you take her to be your lawfully wedded wife? And you just hear
Someone shank one.
I
he also
swear,
hit that-
and they go like, oh, nice.
Or bad ones.
Stay up.
And everyone just
get
acted like
legs,
it
get
wasn't
legs.
happening. And it happened. I mean, during those vows, the whole ceremony, I'd say 7 whacks. They just never cared.
Some players
And he
over
goes,
there,
and
too.
he goes, oh, there it goes.
Couple guys playing the long ball. Baby.
There it goes.
Love is possible if both people believe. And then a guy shanking one. Son of a fuck!
No,
Fuck you!
No, I'm taking that over.
Yeah.
It's not a mulligan. It's not a fucking mulligan, Frank.
He's talking to my backswing.
Ever since we first made eye contact.
Yeah.
So can I tell you something?
On Pride Night.
When you said that the mascot Franklin was a dog making half-court shots, thought it was a real dog. I'm very disappointed.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm with Dan on this one.
Yeah, I really am bummed out.
Really?
Yeah,
I was just
I thought it was like one of those. I thought it was one of those frisbee dogs. You know,
Nah, I was talking about
Half-court
that.
basketball shots with a dog?
so you can see
You
why.
thought that was possible?
You can
I
see
mean-
why. You can see why I was so blown away.
So did I, dude.
Yeah, the way you said it, because you were like, there was hip hop, a guy in a bunny suit, and then you're like, this dog's draining threes.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
I said-
I didn't know his name was Franklin. I thought you were talking about some golden retriever that they
Yeah.
had.
So wait a second.
I've seen Airbud.
I'm following this thing. I feel like we should get organized here, at least to all agree that the mascot for every team in, I think, all sports is a person in a costume of something.
Well, college sports does have some real animals.
And
I
can I
believe.
also say we were just coming fresh off of you telling me that there was an eagle with the Eagles.
Yeah.
I
it's a
understand.
real
I
eagle.
understand. But swoop, that's what I'm going back on. I think you've been operating this whole time, Dan, believing that swoops is that eagle that landed on the guy's arm. That's just a bald eagle they have at every game. Swoops is a man in
a bird costume.
In a bird costume. Yeah.
Sourdough Sam
Now
is a
it makes-
man in a man costume.
You just have a
know
guy
that.
on a horse dressed like in
I thought it was a
flannel.
loaf of bread this whole
You
time.
guys know Sourdough Sam. That's not his real human skin, right? You guys know that's a man
I thought it was
in
a
a
piece of
suit.
bread in a man costume.
Yeah.
I thought
But if I said
A piece of bread. That's a fresh loaf in a guy costume.
Yeah, remember
Check it.
do you think
That's why I was so impressed.
Goes with eggs like
you're-
a son of a bitch.
Dan, you're aware in Phoenix they don't have an actual gorilla doing flippy dunks, right?
Wait, what?
I don't want to live in a world where they don't.
Swoops, dude. Swoops.
Jake,
Soar.
Can we take a timeout for another Philly thing?
Yeah. Swoops. Hey, you know it's the moment you've been waiting for. Steven Singer is releasing his brand new rose color for 2023. Are you ready? Meet Perry. That's right. Steven's newest addition to the 24 karat gold dip rose family is Perry. Periwinkle, that is. Picture it. A real long stem American Beauty rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24 karat gold with purple blue petals. This new color is indigo, which is the perfect blend of violet and blue. This color will take her breath away this Valentine's Day. Wow, this color really pops, and it's the perfect addition to any collection. All Steven's roses are deeply and lavishly dipped in pure 24 karat gold. Go now to IHateStevenSinger.com. Do it today, and you're going to get Steven Singer's fast. Wait. I did it, Dan. I did it.
You jumped the line?
And get your Steven Singer 24 karat gold dip periwinkle rose. I'm back. The new rose sells out fast, so get yours before they're gone. Exclusively and only available at Steven Singer Jewelers. It's the #1 gift for Valentine's Day. Steven's famous gold dip roses start at just $59, and they all come with his free lifetime guarantee. Fast and free shipping, real jewelers, real roses, and 24 karat real gold for your real love. Only and exclusively available at IHateStevenSinger.com.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
We got to be back for a little bit. Back to the fun.
What?
We have so many Steven Singers, we have to break them up by putting it in the body of the show.
Oh, but is this one still in the first hour?
There's another one in the first hour and then another one in the second hour coming right back, so that's why you needed to do that.
Got you.
So we can hang out for a little bit.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No, I appreciate that.
Business
so anyway,
as usual, boys.
Whoa, man.
where were we? Dan, the Charlotte Hornet is a man in a hornet costume.
Also,
It is not a gigantic man hornet.
It is not a Jurassic Park size hornet. It is not.
It's not those things that came off of what the fuck was Big
Cloverfield.
Cloverfield.
But the way
You knew
you
where I was
said
at,
it, I thought it was a real dog.
100%.
Because the dog on a skateboard.
You don't know that Franklin the dog is.
I didn't know that was.
But
his
by the
name,
way,
Franklin.
Foley and I were both geeked up about just dogs doing athletic
Yeah.
feats.
So this means nothing
Or a
to
squirrel.
you.
A squirrel
Watch
on a little
this.
skateboard.
Yeah,
I've
whatever.
seen a squirrel
What, you
ride
got a-
water skis.
What, you got a D2 basketball guy to dress up like a dog?
Yeah.
Come on.
That's pretty good, though.
It is pretty cool.
That is crazy.
He does it
I'm not-
almost once a game. And then he has a
Oh.
split. And and he's in the gay stuff.
And he likes to kiss other boy dogs.
You know what? He's probably turned around so he can see behind him.
No, that still doesn't make sense.
No?
It'd be more realistic if he was a real dog. then his head spun around like a bird.
Yeah, he's looking like this and throwing it like that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh my God, look at those real Razorbacks.
Jay, you do the thing with swoop that's a very trashy Philly thing. You pluralize it. Swoops.
I think it's Swoops.
I think it's swoop.
No, it's swoop.
It's
Yeah,
swoop.
I do
You
the
guys
same
didn't even know that Franklin was a guy in a dog costume.
Well,
in
I'm
the
an
Sixers
idiot.
game.
But
thing. Franklin's kind of new, though, isn't he?
We took over from hip hop.
What's your mascot for the Phillies? Oh, the
Fanatic.
Yeah, Fanatic.
Oh, you're-
One of the most
that's
iconic.
crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just blanked on that. Philly Fanatics.
him
one of
Who's
the
a
most-
guy
yeah.
in a fanatic suit?
Yeah, that's
and
not
the
an actual
San Diego
fanatic.
That's not an actual
That's not
monster.
that's not a mentally ill man from
From the
Philadelphia?
Northeast.
Who's your favorite mall Santa?
And was that the hockey team?
Oh, good.
Gritty.
Gritty.
My mom ran over the Philly Fanatic.
She owed him money.
He was coming right at her.
Really, they're like black bears. You can't play dead.
That piece of shit had it coming.
Nah, she hit him, though. He
Oh,
jumped
man.
on the hood of our car.
Is that fake? Tommy Lasorda got mad at the Fanatic?
I think he was.
No, I think that was real.
Really?
Also, what we want to do, I think I remember this.
Shout out to Tommy Lasorda.
He's out there
Oh, he had a thing of him.
Oh, with the gut, with the big gut.
Yeah, he's screwing around.
Playing grab it.
Yeah, they're playing grab ass.
Well, you see the physique.
Oh, man, that gut is funny.
He goes, kids horsing around.
Gonna move that over and now look at him go.
Dude, Tommy Lasorda kind of rules, dude.
Dude, 100%.
He's
He did
beating
not
up a
fuck
mascot.
around.
Oh, shit.
You don't make fun
It's
of
not
me.
funny, all right?
I'm a Giants fan, and I love
It's a
that.
goddamn professional sport.
Also, that makes sense for why he was, because he was slim fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Tommy Lasorda was like the slim fast guy. when I was a
You're
kid.
welcome from Philadelphia and the Fanatic.
You guys fat shamed him into a sponsorship.
Yeah.
That 4x4 was sweet.
That was sick,
That was
dude.
before they
He'd
were
go
like
flying,
big.
by the way, on
He
that
would
thing. He was
cook on
cooking
that
on that thing. Yeah.
Man, he fucking rolls.
He would, like, I mean, take the whole field very quick. And you're like,
Yeah.
it looks scary.
Shout out to the Fanatic.
Dude, he's got a fucking. He turned a T-shirt gun into a hot dog cannon.
Really?
Yeah, and he shoots out hot dogs. Because you know, how it
That's
gets like
awesome.
after their shows, they bring out like a T-shirt gun, like Schultz and shit. We want to rig them to shoot out hot dogs.
You
in our
should.
shows. And I'm like, that's fucking
That'd be
amazing.
incredible.
But he's the only one with an
Also,
actual one.
at the end of a fucking comedy show, getting a nice dog.
How great is that on the walkout?
It's fantastic. Listen, I don't even stand up for it. I've had T-shirt guns. I've been grazed by them because I don't care about catching that
Sure.
shitty shirt that it's never going to get used.
Now shoot out a couple of
No,
footlongs.
yes, dude, you fucking start winging. Exactly, you start throwing out a couple of
Frankfurters?
nice dogs.
I'll tell you what you do.
You tell me every fifth one's a cheese dog. I'm telling you, I'm trying. Like, I'm
just-
going.
with the mustard
This
hose.
is just my this is my inventor brain
I'll
going.
fight a kid.
This is just my inventor brain going. You do tightly wrapped hoagies,
Oh, that's pretty good.
and then you can shoot them like thunk, and then you catch it and you can open it.
Couple of shorties.
And different kinds, like maybe
Yeah.
like a turkey, maybe one's a ham.
Oh my God.
lot of lettuce,
And you can
Other
yell it
gonna be
out.
Oil.
You can yell it out
Yeah,
as
who
you're
wants
shooting.
an
You go,
Italian?
turkey,
Sending a roast beef to the Raptors.
upper deck. You
goes-
get the club.
Meanwhile, we're in a 200-person club just rifling people with hoagies.
Got a cup of gold in the chamber.
Yeah.
Drop.
Next week, I'm at there. I go, why is there a wall behind the stage? Why is there a hole in the wall? They go, are you garbage guys brought their sandwich gun?
They brought their shorty gun. Wawa, why are you not sponsoring a shorty gun at games?
That's
all right.
right.
I would go over so many people to catch a sandwich.
Dude.
And
I think the guy
unexpected,
falls-
you're not expecting it, so you're like, I could crush a sandwich right now.
If they have a hoagie cannon and there's an iconic picture of me in midair, I just selled out and jumped over the tunnel just to catch it, broke both my ankles
Like
and
the guy in
legs.
the Chicago Bears game.
Yeah.
The-
I just go sell out until he goes, I'm catching this hoagie. Just see me taking the numbers.
That day-
feet 20 feet off the ground still. You know what's coming?
Jay didn't know they had a hoagie cannon. But when found out, he took to the air like Swoops the bird. For the Philadelphia Eagles had started giving sandwiches to fans, feeding the frenzy.
He goes, I'm getting this. He goes,
Man, sorry, that was too good.
oh man, that's prosciutto.
Jay would break both of his knees, requiring season-ending surgery. But as the tides of March continue, yeah, dude, I'm down with it. Get a sandwich gun, Wawa, and listen to us because we've been giving you fucking.
I'm
Stuff
sorry
for
we're
years.
not fucking Quakers.
Yeah.
We still eat your shit. And start carrying the big bags. I think they're getting out
Have
of
they ever
the-
reached out to you guys?
No, Sheets has.
Half-assed.
They DM'd us, and they sent us a Sheets? little bit of merch.
Yeah,
That's
It
what
wasn't
they did
good,
us.
though. It was like a
That's what they did.
$5 gift card. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
No, I'm telling you, they'd send us to say it's their stop
So,
bothering
yeah,
us.
That's their
yeah.
Jeter fuck
Yeah,
basket.
your,
that he gave.
your
Don't
thank
tell-
you basket.
Don't tell nobody what you did last
It's
time.
Wawa's like, there you go. Here's a signed ball. Get out
It's
of my
a throw
apartment.
blanket that has my biggest problem with throw blankets.
You got
It
a throw
sticks-
blanket? That's
it's-
pretty good.
It's like the ones you get from the stadiums. It sticks to itself.
Ah, yeah.
So it's not a throw blanket. It'll cover up a leg.
Yeah.
Or you have to fight to get your other leg under it for a while. It's shitty throw blanket.
This is a little inside baseball, but hers is a big brand.
I love hers.
Okay. So they used to have just a flat barbecue corn chip that was blow your hair back. Wawa doesn't carry them anymore.
In the orange bag.
I'll tell you what
Yes.
they got rid of. And this is a bummer.
They fucked up the orange drink, too.
Hers
Should be in a little carton.
The hers have gotten rid of the large bags, it would appear, of cheddar horseradish chips.
Yeah.
My last
Too
8
spicy.
times in Wawa, I've gone in.
So good.
And then the last
So
time I went
good.
to a Wawa, they had little bags, no big bags, but I got a bunch of little bags, and me and Christine opened a bag, stale.
What? Are you guys okay?
That was the big reveal.
Why didn't you tell me?
So that means they're
Have
just
you
putting
lawyered
out.
up yet?
So they're just putting out. They're just putting shit out there, like what they have like reserved, I guess, in the back because it was stale chips. I don't think they make the cheddar the best chip of the kettle cooked
I don't
hers.
think I've ever had it.
I put a call into.
It'll open you up, dude. You got any sinus issues?
It's great.
Clear you out.
It's my favorite thing. Since Jay's introduced me to it, is my favorite chip.
I got to get on it.
It's like a wasabi almond. I don't clean you out.
I love it, but that with like a fucking hoagie. Oh,
yeah,
it's all right.
You figure that now that you got a hoagie gun coming up, you just caught yourself an over the shoulder 30-yard hoagie.
Oh, you want me to Randy Moss? Dude, I'll Jerry Rice one hand.
I like getting over your shoulder for it.
Dude, having that sandwich going would be so fun.
I looked into how to shoot it. There's some guy made a hot dog one on YouTube, and you got to roll it in like butcher paper. That's like the best way to do it. And they shoot like 90
Look
feet.
that up.
I think it was 90 feet or 63
Oh, because the
feet.
butcher paper's slick.
Yeah, it's
we
slick.
forget that we have these resources.
I forget.
We don't need sheets. We don't need Wawa.
We can MacGyver a fucking
Dude,
sandwich gun.
Like a
I
potato
bet
gun.
we could probably talk DeRosa into sponsoring all of our sandwich guns.
Shit.
Joey Rose's
Oh shit! I
handgun
love that
and
idea.
ammunition.
I just reacted like Burt Kreischer. I got so excited.
That's really exciting. We can get DeRosa to sponsor all of us going
I love
on the
that.
hoagie and a hoagie gun time at the end of the show.
Dude.
That's pretty good.
I think that's the excitement you're all expressing right now. I think is the reason why they wouldn't do it is because there would be there would be deaths every.
There wouldn't be deaths there
From
would
a
be
hoagie. No,
Fighting.
years later from clogged arteries and shit.
Also, let's create a buzz.
Mesothelioma?
Get some headlines.
Yeah, dude.
People be killing each other to get a sandwich.
Kill each
No,
other to
because
get a bite.
Philadelphia uses soft bread.
Oh, you walked into a trap.
It's a soft bread culture. There's so much oil on
You
that
might get
thing.
a sesame seed in your eye, but hey,
Is this
There's
it?
so much oil and mayo, man. That thing's
I think
fly.
this might
I love
be
the
it.
idea.
Oh, dude, this is genius. Yeah, man.
Dude, how crazy would it be walking at the Gramercy Theater with hot dog guns and just start launching them in the fucking crowd? That's
But
all
now
I
that
want to
we've-
do in life.
Now that we've jumped to hoagie gun, doesn't hot dog gun feel like not enough now?
I know, but where am I going to get that many hoagies? There's no Wawa.
No,
New
you're
York
not, you're not
steak gun.
wrong.
Damn, dude.
I think you can get a shorty to fit
It's
into a
crazy
t-shirt
that
carrier.
it's crazy that
If you
this
roll
is
it
the
tight
same
enough.
energy that goes into blowing up a government building.
Yeah, it's the same vibes.
Yeah, where the guy's like, I can engineer a bomb.
That's not
out
gonna
of
hurt
a fucking-
nobody.
that.
Look how it's pretty
Wow,
far,
that
dude.
went further than I thought.
No, I didn't mean them hurting, you getting hurt from this. I mean people are
chaos from
people
it.
are gonna
Ripping each other to
rip
shreds.
each other to shreds for one.
Yeah. Hey, there's no bad
Well,
press.
I don't know. Maybe you should make.
That's the kind of frenzy you want.
Why don't you make concessions affordable? You know,
I wouldn't have to throw hot dogs at people.
Yeah.
why don't you bring a hot dog back to an affordable price? Now everyone's got
Go to
the
a Kid
hunger
Rock-
to
go to
maul
a-
each other.
Go to a Kid Rock show where all hot dogs are $5. Then no one's going to kill each other. You go, you know what? But I am in the mood for it. I'm going to go grab one myself. I'm not going to tackle a
Good
kid.
on you for catching that. I'm going to go get a jumbo dog myself.
I'll tell you though, if it's ever coming my way, you do when you catch a hoagie, you do want to catch it like a one-off. You just like snag
You
it.
said that like you've caught them before. When you do catch a hoagie.
I'm picturing one just coming in. In my mind, by the way, this hoagie's not coming in like a duck. This thing is humming straight.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So I'm
You're
picturing-
dragging
I'm-
your 2 feet to stay in bounds.
Yo, look, Jay got the left one down.
Yeah. It's college rules,
The
baby.
last one taps. If you look close, it taps. We have to take a break.
Oh yeah.
Man, Jesus, time is flying, everyone. We're hanging out with Kevin Ryan and H. Foley, the Are You Garbage Boys. They, of course, have one more show, a third show, now happening at the Gramercy Theater, February 3rd. Tickets available now. Where's the tickets available?
Live Nation or whatever, yeah. It's all online.
Yeah, it's like a Live Nation.
So,
ticket.
yeah,
so
it's
fucking
crazy.
cool. I'm like, where is it at? Kippy.org?
I'm a .net guy.
LiveNation.com. Again, it's February 3rd. Third show added. Tickets available. Gramercy Theater. H. Foley and Kevin Ryan. Are You Garbage? We'll be right back. It's The Bonfire.
And now, back to the Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
He's on
Every day-
drugs.
You see how excited-
He's
By the way,
on
the way
heavy drugs.
Wait, why?
he would
They
even
have
love to
drugs?
laugh. He goes,
Those Russian bears that ride the bikes.
Yeah, they're all doped up, dude.
when they ask him, they'd be like, in the trial, they were like, and you did cocaine with him last year when you were fighting with her. You ran off and did cocaine with this person. He'd go, yes. And what was in that little baggie you pulled out while you were screaming at her in her face? Cocaine.
Yeah.
Like he didn't have any problem.
I don't think you're not picking up any of this. I played Captain Jack Sparrow. I get fucked up.
Yeah, he goes, red wine, cocaine, Paul Bettany. Those three things. I'm G2G.
That's what being sober stinks when you get around a guy like Johnny Depp who's like,
Yeah.
do you want to drink an old red? And you go, I don't drink. He goes,
do you do cocaine?
Do you do anything fun? Bloodletting. Watch me shred.
Roast beef and Munster coming right up.
Yep.
Christine.
Damn, Christine.
We got a jam. It's jammed. It's jammed. Always got to be ready.
I'm out of ammo. Oh, safety was on. Roast beef.
Oh, that's going to be a drop by tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. That sound is great, though.
I love it. That's like the sound a potato gun used to make when you build one out of PVC pipe.
Got a pepper turkey Swiss. Hold the mayo.
That was the new guy working that one.
Yeah, sorry.
He's training.
I had the safety on. Sorry, I had the safety on. Oh, shit. That is great.
Did I show you the video?
Rest in peace, Jeff Beck.
R.I.P. Jeff Beck. Did I show you the video?
Yeah, but you mean rotten piss. I'm saying rest in peace.
Oi, oi, oi.
Rotten piss.
Christine, I DM'd the Bonfire a video of, you guys know the wrestler Teddy Atlas, right? He used to tag with The Rock's dad, Rocky Johnson. He's into...
Flat Earth?
No, he's into like being beat up by women, like spit on and kicked or whatever.
I'm listening.
And he put up this video of him on Twitter being punched by this woman.
Oh, that was him. I didn't realize that was him. I just saw it in passing.
So you saw the video.
So wait, this isn't something he got caught with. He's like openly like, I'm
wait till
into it.
Wait till you see the end of the video.
It's pretty wild.
Just play. We'll play the video and then wait till the end. But it's just here.
Well, before I see it, I gotta tell you that I got an Italian ham, hold the cheese, extra tomato.
Oh, he got it. That was nice.
That was magic.
I saw her on that screen. I didn't think that was going to go.
Well, Lou's got to go now.
Yeah.
Lou's all geared up.
So this is first off. The lady looks like my Aunt Mary Ann.
Yeah, she has very old Irish aunt vibes.
She looks exactly like my Aunt.
There's
Mary
definitely
Ann.
a vegetable soup
She looks
simmering
like
somewhere.
Yeah, she looks like my mom's sister.
What are you doing?
Yeah. And then he's laying on his side, and she's just punching his jaw. And his tweet. This is from Tony Atlas.
I didn't realize it was him.
Hashtag old school can give it, and they can take it. Hashtag tough. Hashtag old. Hashtag man. Hashtag stomp. Hashtag kick. Hashtag punch. It's all in the mind and making me feel fine.
This guy's a freak.
Yeah, well, I think he's got...
His name's Tony Mr. USA Atlas.
Yeah, dude.
Well, this is America now. An old Karen punching an old black guy.
That's what I just thought it was.
Let me see your manager. Let me see your manager.
I told you. I said,
really hitting him too.
You didn't give me a free bag. Free bag. Free bag.
This lady punches with better rhythm. She punches with better rhythm than that Cowboys rapper.
Man.
And then, all right. She's going to stop.
Oh! The Skechers?
Those are moccasins.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year.
It's so
It's
funny.
all in the mind.
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of CT.
He did that for 4,000 followers. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that guy has taken, you know what I mean? He was on one of those True Life I did steroids.
He looks like Chubbs from Happy Gilmore.
Yeah. It's all in the hips. It's all in
the hips.
And then,
Carl Weathers?
and then he says girls beat the shit out of him. But ladies that look like that.
That's my jam.
Ladies that look like wet ashtrays.
Yeah, really. What bowling alley shift is she late for?
Yeah. She goes, sorry, lane 6 is clogged. I'm going to go in the back and beat up Teddy, the manager.
I drive a bus. They don't trust me with the retard, so I do the regular bus.
Yeah. Stop. This is what I did to my son with autism. Stop.
Happy New Year.
Stop doing the same puzzle.
She's got
Stop doing the same puzzle.
Dude, that's like comedy video edited delivery.
Happy New Year. There's a reason that man was in the
I heard
fucking-
somebody made a stinky poo-poo.
Yeah.
It's like the #1 TV show in RoboCop. Right?
I buy that for $1.
Just get the fire out.
Dude, what the fuck?
Son of a bitch!
I have full AIDS.
Happy New Year. Oh, my God.
Red is my color.
Does he have other videos of him getting beat up?
I'm looking through.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
one.
that was a woman shitting on his face, I think. Nope.
Standing
That's
on his
just a
head.
picture, right?
It's not. That might not be him, or is it?
Can we look up, just Google this idea, because this must be a thing someone's talked about. You know, what is this? Who's the guy? Oh, that's that old wrestler guy. I don't know. You know what's great about
Oh,
this
I think
guy?
that's a girl.
Wait, pause it for a
Oh,
second.
probably is.
Just
Oh, look,
yeah.
she's wailing on
But wait
him.
a second, pause it for a
he
second.
just takes her around.
Yeah, let's go back.
I think
Let's
she's
go,
wearing the same
let's
shirt.
watch that from the beginning. But this guy is so funny because I've seen him only in documentaries. I forget what his name is.
Yeah, me too. I
But
forget
he's
what his
got.
name is, but I know.
Do you see? He's got like his
eyebrows
eyebrows like
curled
twirled up,
yeah.
and he's got the. But this guy's always in documentaries, like Dark Side of the Ring.
Yes.
So he still looks and dresses like that, and he has to go. It was a sad day today. We lost Murdoch. You know, it's like sad. We just couldn't talk him out of the drugs. It's like a guy looks like that all the time. It's like, nah, you got to stay in character all the time. You can have a genuine moment.
Yeah. Is this getting into
I miss my mom?
Is this getting into my lightning mustache?
Look like Ming.
Yeah, Ming the Merciless.
Greetings, culture lovers, and happy holidays. I am the Sinister Minister, joined by Mr. USA.
Doctor tells me it's stage 4 pancreatic.
And Lori, with a special holiday greeting for you.
Same shoes.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Happy holidays!
You know what's crazy about that? I bet you take her to a bingo hall, she fucks up everybody.
Yeah, she smells like Marbreds for sure.
I bet she still saves her pussy, but it's really nicked up.
Rough. It's like 80 grit.
Like a dad late for work.
Like she goes,
Misses a couple
You go out,
spots.
she go, I don't think this blade's sharp anymore. She goes, it's got one more in it.
What a fucking wacko. I mean, to each their own, I guess, but
So what is this?
the other level of humiliation of posting it online is wild. I mean, like, how can I engage with my followers and wish them a happy new year?
Y'all like
kick me in the dick.
Y'all like getting punched in the face by sad white women?
He gets in the wrestling ring now and just has a woman stand on his face.
Oh my
By the
God.
way, this must be his chick,
Crowd's a
and
little
she
thin.
is raggedy.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a rough looking chick.
She looks like a librarian from the 50s.
What? She has cornrows in that picture, I think.
That's tough.
That time I met Tommy Morrison. Barely got AIDS. Is it OnlyFans shit or something?
I don't know.
He's not promoting an
Yeah, I think he's just
OnlyFans
doing
anywhere.
it, man.
Did you look up a thing like Tony Atlas and wife or something? Why is Frankie Muniz trending?
I think common law wife would probably be the best.
I think it was like the 25-year anniversary of Malcolm in the Middle I saw, of starting, or 20 years something.
No. Frankie Muniz is going full time in NASCAR driving.
No.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Jacob?
Jacob, did you know that?
Wait, what?
It's not
Malcolm in the Middle?
Not the couple.
You made that up.
I swear to God.
Frankie Muniz is going to be getting into a fucking car and
He's
driving
driving,
like the
dude.
fucking Old Spice number 48.
Malcolm's in the driver's seat now.
I don't know if he's in
Malcolm's
the.
in
For somehow that's less believable to all of us than a dog shooting half-court shots, by the way. That's crazy.
Malcolm's
You mean this
in pole
grown man's
position.
going to drive a car? Whoa, what are you talking
You know how
about?
they call it the Mandela effect?
Yeah.
Where you don't remember something? That's the Air Bud effect. You go, of course a dog could do that.
Backwards. We also thought not even forwards.
Yeah.
We thought he was doing them backwards.
Of course a dog
Oh,
could do
I
that.
said over the back shots from half court.
I thought he used his back.
There
legs
What's
or
it over a
something,
dog?
man.
Yeah, so
What's
did I.
over a dog's back? I don't know what
thought
that
they-
is.
I thought
There
they
are-
threw it up and he like
He,
horse
like,
kicked
yeah,
it.
that's what I
Jay,
thought, dude.
there
That's
are-
totally what I thought.
They throw a dog up in the air and just launches it
There are-
backwards.
There are some phenomenal good boys out there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good puppies.
Can I tell you something? The highest level of frisbee dog, which I assume is halftime of an NFL game,
Yes, yeah.
they miss 100% of the times.
No, they don't.
100% of the time.
Go watch a real frisbee dog.
Buddy, the best frisbee dog misses one or two. 100%.
You said they miss every time, though.
I've seen frisbee. Huh? No.
Miss every outing, you mean?
No, every outing, every show,
miss one.
they miss a few.
Yeah. Because then you go, oh, and then they do the next
and
one,
you-
and then they go, ah!
That's probably showmanship.
Yeah, he's a
though.
showman.
God,
He's
you're
working
right.
the crowd. Oh,
Yeah, that's a work,
he
brother.
can't do it, and then he does a
that's
backflip.
why-
And you're like, all right.
He goes, let this one take a ride, Sparky.
And
he
you go on
goes,
a treat, you drop this.
He alligator arms, he goes, oops. Oh,
You drop.
looks like I can't do it.
When Hogan
He goes-
used to let the arm flop and then
Let's say you lose this at the 40-yard line. You get extra treats after the show. Yep.
Has anybody eaten shit on the... Because I'm always like, I don't even waste my time watching, so I'm like, nothing crazy is going to happen on the trampoline dunks, but has somebody really gotten fucked up from
I'm
trampoline
sure.
dunk
I'm sure
show?
there's fails
Christine,
for sure.
Trampoline dunk fails?
I'm in.
Or I would just do NBA halftime fails because that's going to be the best. It's the most concentration of people are going to be there.
But a lot of times, once like viral videos got big, they started hamming that shit, like the falls and stuff. But like all that, like all jumbotron shit is all go viral. It's all fake.
But I'm saying for a guy going for a reverse dunk, but he just fucking
cracks his head or
into the
something.
fucking backboard.
Yeah.
Like above the net.
He goes, all right, before we get this second half started, we got Patty the Pelican, who's not a real pelican.
What?
Look how they get you, dude. We look up a thing and it was always sounding, do you want to buy bobbleheads of your favorite team shit? Nothing to do with the...
Sourdough Sam.
Well, sourdough Sam.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
But you also have the...
I wouldn't mind having a lady step on my fan. You could really tell me who's boss.
Oh, man.
Happy New Year.
No, Happy New Year. Sourdough Sam saying,
We had
step on my ball.
like a 24-year-old trucker couple come in here one time, and the guys talked like that, actually.
Here's everything he said.
Yeah. They used to, that was our first, remember they were just like, they would fuck with TV playing behind it, and we would have to guess, like from listening to the audio of them fucking, what the TV show was behind it.
Oh, that's fun.
That's
Fun
a game show, right?
It was a really fun game. We should probably bring that back.
That's all right.
And it's in the warmer months.
So this is really all I could find is that he's talked about paying women to stomp him in the face, and he's done it before independent shows. And I found the TMZ story where he says he pays women $100 to smash his face. So he's just into this.
What a weird thing to be into.
Dude, when you have brain damage, you don't know how you're going to break.
The balls of the penis I can get a little bit.
No way, dude. No way. I'd rather have my head kicked than my nuts.
I'm saying if it's a sexual thing, it would be.
Yeah, that's exactly. I don't get why it's like, what's the sexual nature of getting hit in the face is.
Like
I agree with what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what it is, I guess. I don't know.
I like to stub my toe.
I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy.
I can stub my toe and then my dick gets hard.
He goes, give me like a lower calf kick.
Oh, you got a Muay Thai? Oh, okay. That one.
That is the sound, just so you know, of an aluminum bat hitting a man's ball bag bear. Go ahead. So that I'd rather have.
Oh no! All right, enough.
Yeah, but now do your remix.
All right, I'm in.
He gets his nuts stomped in the morning.
He puts a nice bag on it for half an hour.
She says we get our nuts stomped out.
Atlas tells us he's not just into terrifyingly large boots either. He loves all kinds of footwear, especially Vans, and his ideal woman must have oversized feet. He wants a real sideshow Bob. Atlas added,
so great.
I, Tony, Mr. USA Atlas, WWE Hall of Famer, am free to be me, and there's nothing greater on planet Earth than to get kicked and punched in the face by a big-footed girl.
Even world peace.
That's nothing better.
Nothing better. Because world peace would be great, but you ever have a fat foot lady give you the old kick in the chops?
He goes, what about a hot brisket sandwich? Up a dick. There you go.
Sending it.
Yeah.
Now you're good.
Okay.
Now here comes Dan.
Oh.
Send it.
We're going to get that tight, and then it's going to be
We're gonna get so tight.
unstoppable. It's unstoppable.
Jay, did you ever hear of Uncle Eddie from Philly? Did we ever talk about him?
I don't know if we've talked about him, but we've talked about him on
he's
this.
getting rocked. Okay.
We talked about it on the show before, but it's a very Philly thing. But people used him like an ATM.
We talked about
my
him.
cousin's buddies did. Yeah.
Did they really?
They
It's
would-
like,
yeah.
it's like he goes. He never forced you to do more than you would willing to do.
Sure.
He would ask you to do everything, but if you just go, now I'll piss in front of you,
Yeah.
and then he'd go, all right, well, that's $20 or whatever, and everyone just go like,
right.
let's go get money.
That payout had to be so funny where he goes, that's a good piss. There's 20.
Here's
25.
I never, is there a picture of him?
Thanks for the
He
splash.
was
There's
like a Bernie
Have a little
Getz kind of guy,
asparagus.
right? He was like a little weirdo.
I think his picture's in the Inquirer when he finally got arrested or
What was
died
his
or
name?
frozen.
Uncle Nick?
Uncle Eddie Savitz.
Oh, yeah, Uncle Eddie Savitz.
Yeah, what's he look like? I'm trying to remember what he looked like.
He's like, it was real like, what's the dude from the Jinx? It was real like that fucking guy.
Yeah, mousy, like a mousy.
Yeah,
That's why I say like a Bernie,
Right there,
like a
yeah.
Bernard Getz. Yeah. And they would say at school, they would like look out for this guy, like he'll get.
Yeah.
But they tell you at school like idiots. They go, he wants your dirty underwear, and he'll give you money for it. So stay away from him. I go, let's find this guy.
Yeah, give him some dirty fucking underwear.
I
I remember
thought it
my
was
aunt's
great.
telling me Eddie would get you. Eddie Savitz will get you.
Yeah.
Make you poop in your underwear.
Oh, great. I'll be like, well,
I already did that.
He goes, why don't we meet in the middle, and I'll just do it myself, and then turn it over to the man for a payout.
Yeah, he goes, "Why am I middlemaning through you, Aunt Donna?"
Yeah. What, do you want a cut of my poopy underwear?
My cousin said he'd see like kids in the neighborhood who were like, didn't have money, would be like rocking new Jordans or whatever, and he's like, "Dude, where'd you get those?" Like, went down to Uncle Eddie's.
Yeah.
Shit in a cup.
I'm telling you right now, I would have had the Ninja Turtle van by 8. I'd be like, Uncle Eddie, I have these really poopy underwear.
But everybody from Philly, from that, that's probably 25 older and older now knows Uncle Eddie.
Deviant. That's a little heavy-handed.
We're submitted.
Liberated, I would say.
He goes, easy.
Oh,
Guy's just trying. He was paying a fair price.
I mean,
You guys are kink shaming him.
Yeah.
For
Progressive, I would say.
forced pedophilia, the money was outrageously good.
There was
What
also
bankrolled him?
his
was
family.
wealthy.
Yeah, his family was
He was very,
wealthy.
very wealthy, and he got I said even when they nailed him, it was for like tax stuff, like big money tax stuff. That's why he got
It's just
arrested.
funny to think of whoever made that money in his family. He was like, I was a business magnate.
Yeah.
I controlled the Eastern Seaboard. And then my grandson was into boys pissing in pizza boxes.
He's like, sorry, I don't want your laugh. I want to look at Dookie underwear.
I want to wear it like a man.
I don't want to be a railroad man.
I think he had like one of those like old lady seats they have to sit in like on a bedpan, kind of thing, like basically a bottomless toilet.
Sure.
And he would like sit, like he would ask you to piss or
Yeah.
shit on him, but you could also just piss or shit in front of him.
I also heard this is neighborhood lore that I'm hearing through my cousin, but he said the dudes would like tee off on him with golf balls and shit. Like he'd be at like the end of the hall and like naked or
That's
whatever.
so fun.
And you
That's
just
so
have
fun.
like a fucking 3-iron and just fucking crack them
That's
down
the
the
one
hallway.
I wanted. Where I go, dude,
Yeah.
I'm bringing this 5-wood right to Uncle Eddie's chest.
Now, allegedly, I don't want to be sued by the Savitz estate.
But you wonder if he got hit. If he got hit.
Allegedly is what I heard.
If he got hit, if you go,
Did you see that? Is that a Facebook thing?
What?
Survivors of Uncle Eddie Savitz?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that
78
definitely calls.
likes.
That definitely calls for a Genoa salami and
pedophile.
provolone up top. Send it in.
There it is.
It's gonna be so great when we nail it. It's first day. It's not. I put a lot on you. It's not your fault. Elite pedophile rings do exist. That's a weird way to put it.
Like there's amateurs.
Yeah, because your pedophile ring's fucking bush league, man.
Yeah, why don't you step up to the big boy, where the big boys play, or the little boys
And had
play?
a AAA ball.
Wait, go back to that description. That was really hilarious. That's a weird thing. Goes, elite pedophile rings do exist. It's often our supposed leaders.
2000. Oh, this is the pizza. This is Pizzagate.
Ah,
though. That's
yeah, that's
Pizzagate
right.
shit. 2016.
Dude, that's so funny. You can go to this page and it's 2015 and 16 where you just see that now they've done documentaries about like
How
all
wild that shit is.
how all the information was broken, and up here we go.
Also a little fascinating thing called Pizzagate.
I want to look into.
Did that documentary ever come out? The Resurrection of Uncle Eddie? Because I'll watch that tonight.
Go to the website.
It sounds scary if we're being honest.
The Resurrection? He goes, he's back.
He's
Coming back.
I thought that was the trailer.
It's called the Resurrection.
In a world where little boys pee.
In a world.
In a world.
Get to
There
the
it is.
chopper.
Oh, the trailer.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Apple
ever.
TV.
You don't think I can get out of this?
You don't think I can get out of this? What's that, sir?
I'm going there February 2nd to the 4th. I always think about Pablo Francisco.
I'm going too. I'm going in 2 weeks. Yeah, same thing. It's
Are
where
we
I
back to,
go.
are
there.
we
you
back
going?
to back weeks?
Maybe.
Where are you going?
Sacramento
Sacramento.
Punchline.
But that is so
Sack
funny.
Point.
Yeah, that's the place. He goes, all right, I can guess. I can guess.
I guess.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're in good hands with Allstate.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper. All right, I can get out of this. Hey, whoop! And he falls. Go play the documentary or the trailer, please. I can't believe this is a thing.
Woodshop Films, dude. Classic.
Oh, we did know. Didn't we know Woodshop Films from something?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, we used to
probably.
like work with them or something.
Well, I just wanted to say one final thing.
Yeah. Billy
about
Penn.
Edward Savitz, the man known as Fast Eddie or Uncle Eddie.
Is that
Uncle Eddie
Howard?
out of Philadelphia.
Robin, yeah.
Yeah, he when he was arrested, they got to search this storage locker he had, Howard. And I guess these young boys who've been selling him their underwear for 20 years would like to know that Eddie valued it and kept every piece.
Yes.
They found 187 trash bags.
You think he would just like Scrooge McDuck into a room of dirty underwear?
Holiday! He goes, Eddie, so sorry the meeting got canceled. He goes, I think I can find something to do.
Doom bow bow. He's making underwear angels.
Dude, that must have stunk. His apartment must have been.
It was a storage space.
Do you think he was like a sneaker keeper where he like had them all and stuff? Where he goes, yo, this right here is an original Kyle. When he was 8.
That's my skid mark underwear tree over there.
He goes, go ahead. That's the Hall of Fame.
Getting called out. That shit's fake, dude. That's fake.
That's not real.
Yeah, you can tell by the lining.
Damn, you could give me your socks even?
I didn't realize there was
the
a lot of
guy
pictures
gave
involved.
dough for all kinds of stuff. He really had a sliding scale that I appreciate.
5,000 photographs of boys in his downtown apartment.
He was in Rittenhouse, I think, right? I think he was like right in the. I think it was like a prominent.
It always
apartment
goes
building.
that way at some point with those families.
There's always
at a certain point.
I mean, DuPont had it.
DuPonts,
Yeah. What's his name?
That was
had
Fox
it?
Chaser.
Army Hammer's family.
Army Hammer.
Yeah.
Start eating prostitutes.
Then he
Or
was selling
regular women.
timeshares, wasn't
Women
he?
with blown out nostrils.
Now he is, yeah. Go ahead, play.
Once you said that documentary, I couldn't.
They found 187 trash bags filled with soiled underwear.
You're kidding?
No.
Center City back in the 1970s was like Gotham City.
Here's the mummers.
With the exception of Batman.
The mummers made the trailer.
Was a magnet for troubled kids. In 1976, I met Eddie Savage. Wherever he was going to be that night, there would be at least 30 or 40 kids. And I used to think, damn, how much dick can this fucking guy suck? One kid would start talking.
Good police. That's so funny that's in the documentary trailer.
That's the trailer.
How much dick can this guy suck?
What did they leave out? That's what I want to know. I don't give away the whole documentary.
He goes, we found so many pieces of child pornography in this guy's house. Here's some. Here's another one. Look at that. It's a little boy's dick.
Oh, yeah, that's a little boy getting fucked.
Look at that. Look at that right there.
That's gross.
And I used to think, damn, how much dick can this fucking guy suck?
That's got to be a drum too.
I mean, gabagool.
Oh, Maron.
Yo, sounds like, I can go for right now. A Mortadell and Shaw Provy coming up. We're getting it.
How much fucking dick can this guy suck?
One kid would start to talk and he would say, well, all I did was sell my underwear, but he fucked them. If you need a few bucks, let's go to Fast Eddie.
It seemed very innocent at the time. At the age of 14, 15-year-old. 1988 is the year.
There it is. I love it where he goes, 1988 was the first year I started pissing in a pizza box for him.
If you put the voice modulator on you and blank out your face, you fucked him.
Oh, yeah. He goes,
I would have no blur in my face at all. I go, yeah, I peed in front of the guy.
Follow me on Instagram.
I'm a shy shitter, so I never got the $50, but I just turned over $20 a day for like years.
Ask me how I got the money that bought the Tops package where I got the Bo Jackson rookie. Uncle Eddie.
Uncle Ed.
Got to have money to make money, baby.
Yeah. World don't run on fucking dreams and hopes.
Need cold hard cash, baby.
Trickle down effect.
Yeah.
That guy makes money in the market. I make money off of pissing down his leg.
Basic econ.
$5 at the time.
$5 for what?
At the time, for him to masturbate me.
He had this one room though. We called it the den of perversion. I had to take a shit, so I took a shit. He had a catcher, and he graded my shit, and I thought it was the funniest goddamn thing in the world.
Yeah, you're crazy, dude.
Dude, that fucking voice
This dude's a freak,
with
man.
a Philly
This
accent.
is a C+ shit at best. He's like, okay, can I have my $75?
You fucking weirdo.
He goes, the consistency
One
is
sniff,
good.
everybody knows the rules.
Yeah, everyone wanted me to go home.
He goes, what did he grade your shit? He goes, he said it was like a C+.
I told him the shitty, it was a water shit in there that I wasn't going to get judged properly.
But
on
just
it.
think of that would have done to your self-esteem if you were failing in school and then you get like a D- for your shit.
Your turd also.
I can't even shit right.
Yeah.
I can't even shit
High
right for a
school
pervert.
sucks.
Life is hard.
Breakfast Club's right.
I got broken up with it on the day for homecoming. Fast Eddie said my shit sucks.
Fast Eddie.
Uncle
Fast
Eddie.
Eddie gave me a bad shit score.
I love
What's your
these-
shit score with Uncle Eddie?
You leave, you go, I got an A.
He goes, I've been really graining up lately.
Yeah. Hey, Uncle Eddie, I think you're going to notice I've been eating a lot of greens.
Sex with you. He also asked you for anal sex,
I was working with a group of seven students, and one of the kids said, we should tell him about Uncle Eddie. One of the kids said, well, we can't tell him about that because he told us in the first session that he has to report child abuse.
On Close Up this morning, the legacy of Uncle
Oh, why don't you
Ed.
tell everybody about the hot, sexy new young teacher who's fucking the 13-year-old
Oh,
Mexican
yeah.
kid too, you stupid.
Yeah, Mrs. Nymphomaniac.
Anything else you want to tell?
Oh, also, do you want to tell them the homework's easy? You fucking pussy.
Fucking rat. We're not getting enough homework.
We don't have enough long projects. You fucking piece of shit.
On Close Up this morning, the legacy of Uncle Ed. Uncle Ed is Ed Savitz, a businessman infected with AIDS, who prosecutors say may have solicited sex
Did
or
not
sexual
know
act.
that. That's a bad look.
It's no longer a death sentence.
This was in
Yeah, but
this
this
was
is-
in '88.
Yeah, this is before the Magic Johnson cocktail, dude.
It's fine, dude. I'm not gonna get AIDS from giving him my dirty underwear,
That's
and now
not-
peeing and shitting in front of him. I've decided I probably also do.
Man, if you're,
Can't get AIDS from jerking a guy off, man.
from letting him jerk me off.
It sounds
Dude.
like you're bummed that you didn't have the opportunity
Christine, I
to
was
be
so
an Uncle
broke.
Eddie boy.
I would have been so much fatter if I had Uncle Eddie because I used to dig for change to order food after school. So
Yeah.
if I was just able to goes, I'm gonna go give a pair of my socks and underwear. That's a cheesesteak and
a couple
and
burger
maybe
buddies.
yeah, but then your family's standing around your grave and they go, we lost Jason to a bathhouse disease because he wanted
At age 11.
because he
I
wanted
was gonna get a congenital heart failure from it.
They go, we've never seen HIV in such a young boy.
He goes, yeah, I traded underwear with him. I think there was AIDS on his.
Yeah.
Is that how it works? It's the 80s.
We don't know. I don't know.
I don't know a whole lot
I
about
goes,
AIDS.
oh no, I shared a straw with Uncle Eddie after I shit in his mouth.
Uncle Ed is Ed Savitz, a businessman infected with AIDS, who prosecutors say may have solicited sex or sexual acts for cash with hundreds of Philly area teenage boys for more than a decade.
Philadelphia
Always had
fruits.
boys with him
Yeah.
at work.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in that part of Bill that still says
Yeah, Uncle Eddie.
I'm gonna miss sucking your bird.
I goes, yeah, I hope that guy fucking rots in hell for what he did to all those kids. Go Birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a decade.
Always had boys with him at work, at home.
That was not a
wherever
red
he
flag.
Yeah, just
I went to
surrounded by
work with my
boys.
dad once.
And he was my dad.
Random fucking neighborhood.
Just every day you have new kids with you.
That's the conversation Dad has to have. He goes, son, I'm sorry I drove you into the arms of Eddie Savitz by not letting you come to my job.
Hey, Mr. Savage, I just want to know why you have a Peter Pan amount of boys around you at all times. He goes, these are the lost boys. They don't ever want to go home.
Yeah, they are.
He goes, what? He goes, oh, no, it's not what you think. They just like shit and piss in front of me.
Yeah, no, this isn't weird. I just fuck him and suck him.
I'm not giving you AIDS if
okay.
that's what you think. We're not doing AIDS stuff. It's
Jesus
just hand shit.
Yet.
Yeah.
He was occupied with arranging, scheduling, and
Any of
meeting
you
with
boys bug chasers?
Yeah.
Because if I got a story for you.
Which one of you boys likes to live on the edge?
Yeah, he probably wasn't getting much done at work.
Yeah.
No, the guy's constantly going to reorganize his,
Yeah.
his storage container
He
full
goes,
of underwear
"Hey,
and socks.
Hey, Eddie, you finished the Reyes deal? And he goes, I was, but then I got called to my storage space because someone said it smelled like old piss.
Someone said it smelled like a mixture of Ecto Cooler and shit.
Yeah.
Oh man,
he was occupied with arranging, scheduling, and meeting with boys. They said at the time it was
No
hundreds of
spreadsheets back
Could
thousands.
have been a bookie.
Yeah, that's all handwritten too, dude.
There's no MS Word back then.
You can just smudge; it'll ruin the page.
Him on an old calendar, like a puppy calendar, and he goes, I can have you piss on Saturday the 14th.
I could probably squeeze a piss in before I go to this formal.
I'm gonna have to move a couple things around. But what's your Tuesday looking like?
I'm doing a squatty potty session on Saturday, but then you know what? Actually, Sunday morning just opened up.
He goes,
How
"Would
do you
you
feel
mind-
about eggs and legs?
Would you mind if I get fitted for a tuxedo while you take a dump in the room?
How do you feel about hard-boiled eggs? I'm gonna go to a little brunch. Do you like poached?
Meeting with boys. They said at the time it was hundreds or thousands. It's unheard of that somebody could do this for so long and not be stopped by the authorities.
The Wanamaker house? Is that what it is? Is he from the Wanamaker family or something?
No, just I think that's what his apartment was in a building called the Wanamaker House.
Okay.
I bet it's the same thing as Dahmer. You just told them, yeah, we're doing gay stuff, and well, no,
That's
you
the
can't.
best. That was the best thing. That
it was
show.
the '80s, though. You could just say anything back then.
That show was so hopped up, but it really is what all that show showed was that, like, in the '80s, if you're like, hey, why are you walking around with this guy who's got a hole with his brains dripping out of his head? And you go, gay stuff.
Yeah,
and
we're
like,
gay.
Get out of here, then.
Ew. All right.
Well, yuck.
I'll let you do it, but I don't want you to get married.
Yeah, didn't the cops that didn't arrest him also they start prank calling people and be like queer, click, and like
Family of one of the kids.
Yeah, your kid's a queer.
Yeah.
For so long and not be stopped by the authorities.
From my understanding of the Eddie Savitz case, it is possible that he was part of a power broker pedophile network. He molested.
Yeah, what's the
a
Franklin
number of
scandal
children.
about the dog?
Wait, it's a real dog?
He wasn't
sick of those threes.
No, I thought he goes, they drop a ball down from the ceiling so it looks like the backward shot's going
Son
in.
of a bitch.
The scandal.
The Franklin scandal.
The scandal that
Almost
shook
broke
the
the
Wells
city.
Fargo
It just
Center.
cuts to me, Dan, and Foley like, I thought it was a real dog.
That thing goes all the way to the top.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
damn, dude, this show's flying by. All right, we will take a quick break, everybody. Kevin Ryan, Kippy, Kevin Ryan, H. Foley. They, of course, have added a third show at the Gramercy Theater. The other two were sold out, but February 3rd, still some tickets. Go to livenation.com to check that shit out. Damn, Dan, you read my mind.
Do you want these?
There's multiple in there?
Yeah, there's two.
I'll have one with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would love an Oreo.
Put it in my
This
mouth.
is awkward.
Oh, stop when you see real love.
Dan Soder, of course, is going to be, Christine, you can roll down, Sacramento, February 2nd through the 4th. You think I can't stop? You think I can get out of this? You think I can get out of this?
Drop that 20 times during that weekend.
You're in good hands with Allstate. Get to the chopper.
Jabba, you think I can get out of this?
You can't. See, what's that, sir?
What's that, sir?
After that, he's going to be in Vancouver, Salt Lake City, and Toronto. For tickets and all tour dates, go to dansoder.com.
Big J going to be in Chicago this Thursday through Saturday. Friday added What's Your Fucking Deal at a midnight. So go check it out. That's Zany's in
9
Chicago.
shows.
We got downtown and Rosemont, 9 shows. So make sure you go get tickets now. It's
The only,
12.
I think the only tickets are available for What's Your Fucking Deal now, and the 2 on Sunday.
Okay, so go.
They're sold out.
So go to bigjcomedy.com for tickets. After that, Sacramento, Rhode Island, and Boston. Tickets and other tour dates. bigjcomedy.com. We'll be right back. It's the Bonfire. Oh,
Oh, that's the sound of Steven Singer, isn't it? You know, the moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Steven Singer is releasing, as every year, his new rose color for 2023. Are you ready, everyone? It's Perry. That's right. Steven's newest addition to the 24-karat gold dip rose family is Periwinkle, that is. Picture it. A real long-stem American Beauty rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24-karat gold with purple blue petals. These things are so cool. Have you seen one, Lou, in person ever?
No, but I'm going to get one.
I always think Robin from Howard Stern's show always had, like, she had a bunch of them, like, in vases and cups on her desk.
Look at us.
They're so...
Bupkis.
They're so beautiful. Yeah, Steven has not laced us up at all. You got one, Lou? Oh, excuse me,
really
on Black
nice.
Lou's thing? You've got them before.
Yeah, I've had a couple. They're really nice.
Yeah, they're nice. And you can give, no one tracks it. You can give it to multiple women. No one will know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and they'll be like, oh my God. You go, I saw this and thought of you. Steven Singer will back that up, by the way. If he knows you like I know him, he'll write you a note saying he did this just for you.
He goes, you want me to kiss your lady in front of you?
The new Periwinkle Rose, the new color for this season, everyone. Get yours before they're gone because they do sell out fast. Exclusively and only available at Steven Singer Jewelers. It's the #1 gift for Valentine's Day. The famous gold dip roses start at just $59, and they come with a lifetime guarantee. Free lifetime guarantee at that. Fast and free shipping, real jewelers, real roses, and 24-karat real gold for your real love. Only and exclusively, really, at the real available IHateStevenSinger.com. Really.
And now, back to the Bonfire with Big J. Oakerson and Dan Soder.
Uncle Eddie. Damn. Clap your hands, everybody. There's something else good in this trailer, you said, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah. We should
Kinda
watch
cool.
Dan, we're back on air.
Child pedophilia. It's kind of rad.
What you want? We have 2 minutes. We should watch the end of this thing. They said some more crazy information. Go ahead.
Like Eddie Savage was affiliated with a boys club. Jerry Sandusky was affiliated with Second Mile. Lawrence King, who ran a power broker pedophile network, was affiliated with a girls club in Omaha.
They kept talking about Coach Jerry. So in 1978, they take me to, I don't know at the time, at a Penn State football game. That's the first time.
I didn't know there was a big cross. That's a big that's a big crossover.
That's like Superman showing up in a Batman movie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's like when Old Dirty Bastard sang with Mariah Carey.
Oh. I officially met Sandusky. Eddie Savage we were supposed to do a thing called kid swapping, which is child sex trafficking.
Jesus.
What happens is, if Sandusky came to Philly,
He'd bring some kids.
He'd bring kids and they'd swap with the host and vice versa.
That's nice.
They thought it was weird.
PYOK?
Nobody thought it was wrong, and nobody didn't go back.
That was just funny to us. We didn't give a shit.
Oh, potluck? Potluck teen dinner?
What'd you bring?
Make sure I get that casserole.
He's looking
dish back.
over it. He goes, "What is this? Is this Irish and Italian?"
What do we got here? What's this guy's story? I know we have 30 seconds. Kevin, Ryan, H. Foley.
We love you guys.
Thank you for having us.
so much.
It's always fun.
February 3rd, still some tickets left for their third show at the Gramercy Theater. Make sure you fucking check it out. These guys are both so hilarious. Of course, check out Are You Garbage if you haven't already, which probably isn't the case.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And DanSoder.com.
BigJComedy.com.
We'll see you, Chicago.
We'll see you on Monday. Go 49ers.
Very
go
fun
Dolphins.
pre-record for tomorrow.
Go Niners.
We
go
have
Dolphins.